Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Bits on charge here. Hope you guys can hear me alright. I have no idea what the hell it was that just got added to the game. It had to fill a bar called now downloading 3 times. All with varying sizes. You know what doesn't help as well? I think I successfully installed the buff mod, so hopefully that's not going to cause an issue now. Wait, did it just re-download the entire game? Because I'm having to accept... What the fuck? Check out our upcoming RP... Really? What the fuck happened? Wait, what version was I on? Because we're at 2.1.5 now. Oh man. Watch the game break. For fuck's sake. I'll have to see if there's a patch now. Seth finally installs mods. Yeah, exactly. Literally just did it. I booted the game up less than an hour ago to make sure I had levels allocated. I ran into a bit of a problem with CR, who we finally got yesterday towards the end of the stream. There seems to be a conflict with what's recommended, but we'll get to that in a sec. But yeah, greetings, folks. In case you're new to the stream, I haven't tuned in for a little while, we are currently messing around with some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So we are now almost level 14, about to conclude the game's 3rd act. I think it's session 14 now. So greetings to Ash, hello to Dice, and see you. Has it a problem? I'll show you. Let me get in here. I actually have no idea if the buff mod is working. I used the Nexus mod managing thing. It claims it's up. We'll see. Is it the pet or him? It's him that's the problem. Although, what I didn't check is if it was because I hadn't leveled the pet up, which I think might be the reason why. I'll see. Because I was trying to allocate a certain part and it wouldn't like move forward, but I was running a bit low on time, so I made sure to at least get the horse fully leveled. Well, I don't think at least at a glance seems broken. Yeah, here we go. I'll try again. The pet needs a helmet. Needs a helmet? Or are you just saying that as a suggestion? So let's see. Using this this other sheet over here, because CR is hidden on the one you gave me. Yeah, so I'm supposed to be going level 12 Divine Hunter. Oh, are you saying respec this one? Okay, I didn't realize you'd done your own. Are you able to unhide it? Because it's hidden on the one you gave me. Hey Blade. How's it going, dude? It's shown now, my boy. Thank you. So I will do a refresh here. Wait. I've got one that just simply says Undead Companion. Is there a drop down list? Wait, have you hidden it? I'm not sure I'm looking at. Got Immortal Lich, Regil, Wenduag, Arushale, Delamere. Oh, there you go. See here. Do a refresh. Refresh. There we go. Okay, so we're going mostly Cavalier. Okay. I'll speak to Hiller because I need to probably redo the horse because I rather haphazardly did that. Doing good. Just managed to beat Have a Nice Death for the 2nd time. Oh, nice. How do you like it now, having successfully completed a couple of runs? I didn't have them named just in case they showed up for some reason. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I spoke to the Pillar of Skulls myself, just in case, because we'd returned to Dresden having finished the Blackwater clan stuff. I did like colony management. Sorry, it's like RimWorld. Crusader management, and I was curious to see if there was anything else. Either Zacharias might say, or someone else. And then suddenly the skulls mentioned, you know, there've been Crusaders poking their nose around the ziggurat. In this case, regarding CR. So you're instructed to try and goad him into an assault to eliminate him as a threat, which we did, and then naturally we got to boost him up. Your pet needs a +2 int helm. I thought you could. Yeah, I think that's probably because there's some combat maneuvers they need. That's pretty easy. Where, oh, he's not showing up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there he is. So the way I currently built him, we added enough intellect. It's because of a bit of stat min-maxing. Yeah, int shouldn't be crazy difficult. Christ, I've got this vast intellect one here, but I'll give him the... just give him that. There you go. That should solve the int. To get points earlier without needing to allocate points. Do you, are the horses stat block listed here? Oh, they are, yeah. They're on the other side of the page. Right, gotcha. Okay, we'll do this in chunks. So I'll speak to... who's this? He's the 3rd undead companion recruit by the name of CR. He's the guy that shows up earlier when you become commander with a very young and brash companion by the name of Morveg, you know, the follower of Gorum. He isn't. I think if you're the Angel Mythic path, he's a lot more forgiving, but he was not even remotely pleased with my Lich type background. Wasn't being very cooperative. Let's see. My companions I need good training, and it'll be this guy. There we go. I assume does this also redo the horse by automatically?
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Hey, Richmond.
I love it.
Thank you for the biddy.
So I'm taking part in the r/place on Reddit. And the Netherlands area is in between 2 German areas. Those German trolls put a beach chair art with a German flag towel on it. Seriously, even on a canvas the Germans have to take all the beach chairs.
I never understood our place. Or at least, I get it what they're doing, but man, some folks get so invested in some pixels on a screen, literal pixels in that regard. I know who the guy is. How do you end up as a minion? Like I mentioned before, my Pillar of Skulls that acts as my kind of my all-purpose security system, counselor, whatever you want to name it, was letting me know that CR and his Crusaders have been poking their heads around the ziggurat, and odds are very high that given enough time they'll likely end up assaulting it. So it suggested to me for me to try and goad CR into becoming enraged and attacking preemptively. So I did, you know, kind of told him that his ward, Morveg, died like a little bitch, and that kind of pushed him over the edge. So he very brazenly assaults the ziggurat, at which point we strike him down, including his soldiers, and then you're afforded the opportunity to raise him up as one of your undead. Good thing the game tells you this, tells you things like this now. It didn't tell me, actually, that's the thing. I'd finished the Blackwater clan stuff, came back, and you know, sorted out my inventory, made sure everyone was generally geared up, did the crusade management, and then I was like, oh, maybe I'll quickly stop by the ziggurat, see if anything's changed. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh yeah, there's people that have been snooping around. I was like, oh, I wasn't given any notification. When I did my Lich run, I got no notifications from the skulls, not even when they start fighting inside. I've gotten one, and that was when they started battling each other. It's because I invited both followers of Urgathoa and the vampires. All this like necromancer, these views were causing them to behave erratically, and I kind of had to solidify how I wanted them to behave. But let's see if we can charge this. So this is Falchion. Falchion, or are you also suggesting Great Axe? I don't know if I have any. I think I've vended most. I think I'll go with the Falchion. I haven't done much with Falchions. For his attributes, just need mobility 3, I take it, which he already has. So I guess he only gets 3, right? What to do? I guess we'll go with the usual: athletics, mobility, and then persuasion. You should go with Falchion because you didn't grab the Gravesinger Great Axe. No, I did not, because I did last playthrough with the Miro. It was a Great Axe. Most like these types of weapons, great clubs, Great Axe, stuff like that. He'd been inclined to use them. So improved critical, and we'll go with the Falchion. Then next level being 12, we allocate strength and then get combat reflexes. Oh yeah, well, I guess one extra one there. I'll go for perception, I guess. There we go. Them sweet, sweet attacks of opportunities. And then the final one is level 13, where your boy gets a wee bit of dazzling display. By the way, if this character gets hit, I'll be amazed. How do you mean? I don't understand. Is he hard to be struck? Is that why? I'm a bit confused. Great axe as opposed to poor axe. I don't know, they never call like a one-handed axe, like, you know, like lesser axe or small axe. The horse is tank spec and you'll ride the AK using its AC. Oh, I'll probably have to find gear for it because I sold most of the barding. I can't remember to who. I thought Wilsa had it all, but when I tried to search for it, I couldn't find it. So dazzling display is what we're going for. West Coast, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the resub of 51 months. Appreciate it, bud.
I wasn't even sure my PC still turned on. Haha, 3 weeks since the rig's been turned on.
Oh wow. I see IRL's been keeping you busy. How's the leg been holding up, man? The pet doesn't need barding. It doesn't? How is it so tanky? I don't understand. Well, I guess I'll find out. So now we do mythic points, which I assume we also have. Let me scroll back this way because I'm not seeing it. Leading strike. There it is. It could be a bad axe just for the fun. The not so great axe. Leg has been fit all great. Started working hamstrings, a butt load, fixed a lot of quad issues I was having. Bless up. Nice. Man, I was worried because when you suffered the injury and were healing, it sounded like it was. I wouldn't say you hit a couple of hurdles, but look, you know, there was a bit of stumbling here and there. But it sounds like it's doing. If anything, it's better than before. How have you been? In like the grand scheme of things, been doing all right. I had my first. Like the first day, I had to just take a mental health day very abruptly. I was like 3 hours into a stream a few days back. I just crashed bad. Normally I get these 2 or 3 times a year. I'm amazed I got almost through most of the year. Like we're almost through July, so I've almost 8 months that I was able to avoid that. But it just became a little overkill for me. So what my normal routine there is just turn the PC off. I normally start cleaning my room, listen to some music, and then I don't know. Maybe it's a guy thing. You kind of start astroturfing the floor of your brain and replastering some walls that have suffered a bit of damage, you know, seal the cracks up. And the next couple of days have just generally felt better. The rain's been annoying. Normally I love rain, but it's been getting into the way of my walks because it's the first thing I do in the morning. The rain on its own is fine, but it's often here accompanied with very strong winds, and while one could wear a raincoat and get an umbrella, I absolutely hate wrestling with the rain, you know, trying to hold the umbrella like that. But today's walk was nice, and I've been having a blast at playing Pathfinder again. I'm really looking forward to some games we have in the pipeline in the future. Between the PoE reveal, which is going to be happening at the end of this week, then 3rd of August, one of my most anticipated games, Baldur's Gate 3, is going to be out. And then mid-August, we've got a new PoE League and all the trimmings. So, yeah, and my folks are not doing too shabby either. It's a rare calm before the storm, but I'm doing okay. So let's see, we've got lead and strike here. Let's see, then we got power attack mythic, I think it is. Yeah, power attack mythic. I'm really glad that they allow the player to just respec without having to freaking waterboard them. You know, oh, you're locked in. God, everyone's doing okay right now. It's about as good as it's going to be. The biggest thing that's helped, I can't remember how much you're in the loop, but a supreme TLDR is that like Ma's vision has been significantly impacted. I mean, as early in her late 40s, you know, uveitis, glaucoma, cataracts, like all 3. Left eye, she really can't see through that anymore. Like best case scenario, she can differentiate between light and dark and trace some movement that goes across. but her right eye was generally still healthy. End of 2022. There's almost like a bubble or like a kind of like a lump that sort of appeared on the lens, and it just made it where she could now only really see a few feet ahead of her. So for the better part of like 4 to 5 months, she went from having some vision to very little, and naturally this frightened her because she was like, what if my other only good eye is no longer working? And we had to go through so many fucking tests. Like, she suffered a lot of inflammation in the eye, pressure had increased. She developed a very nasty infection last year, and so much of last year was spent fighting that. However, thankfully, they found the most non-invasive way to improve her sight, which is a long-term contact lens. And after popping that in her right eye, she can actually see really well now. At least to the point like she used to. So this naturally made her a lot more active, thank fuck. So what we do now, she can't really put the lens in herself because it's kind of awkward. Because one, because of age, shaky hands, and two, kind of not having the ability to see through the left eye makes it a little bit difficult to judge when plonking the lens in. So me and my dad sort of tag team this because they get up before I do. My dad helps pop the lens in, and then before my mum's about to go to sleep, I help remove the lens, and that system's been working quite well. So at least for the short and medium term, I think she'll be okay. Ideally, she knows of her own friends and extended family and friends of the family that have had similar things, and they've had a more permanent solution in that surgery's been performed where you actually have a donor kind of provide you the basically what acts as like a surrogate lens. But in my mother's case, her case is very complex, and they didn't want to start tinkering with the only good eye if using the lens would like it was the least invasive way for the maximum amount of sight regained. But that's the short and sweet of it. So she's doing a lot better now. That was my biggest stress, and it was a big concern of not just my mother but my dad as well, because he was having to. Like, the way the things work in this household is my folks try and make most of my days easy as possible. They try and handle most of the day-to-day chores, even though I'm certainly capable of doing them. They still want to keep themselves active. Like, my ma's retired, my dad will be retired come next year, but they still want to keep themselves active and not be, become fossils. So I leave them to do the day-to-day of the house, keep the gears turning, and this allows me to stream and gives me ample time to kind of just power my brain down. Yeah, so they both want to be doing something, But I expect as the years go on, I know I'll be taking on more of what they do, but like I said, for me that kind of comes natural. When you look at the two people that brought you into this world, kicking and screaming and pissing and shitting yourself, yeah, it's a very simple equation, man. I know I'm not, there's no obligation, but I feel a very powerful sense to reciprocate that, if that makes sense. I love them, so for me it's a very natural thing. To not do so just would go against, well, me. There's no other way to put it. I'm a big mama and papa's boy. But yeah, as far as things are now, they're about as good as they're going to get, I think. Now, if someone said, hey, Seth, we officially declare that every day henceforth is Titties and Rainbows Day, I mean, I'll take me some of that. But, we don't live in dreamland, do we? So I'll take what I can get. What am I doing, by the way? I lost track. Number 3 Mythic. It is Ever Ready, which is that one. And then last but by no means least, we got improved critical Mythic for the Falchion. So what happens to the horse? Does the horse respec, or is he stuck? Where's Morvig Jr.? Oh no, yeah, he resets. Nice. Hey, Shiu, am I picking any particular horse type? Or is it a standard? Oh, right, you chose Bulwark. That's a Bulwark Vision of the Steed? What do you get? Does it even tell you? Oh, here we go. Bulwark is light barding and sturdy. The Bulwark gains a damage reduction 2 at 4th level, and every 4 levels thereafter increases by 1. So it'll basically be a -4. Devotion, morale bonus, medium armor proficiency. Okay, I guess I'll go with Bulwark. That's a big fucking steed, man. Look at my hose. My hose is amazing. Alright, then I guess we'll do Bulwark. I assume... So I've given him the... Oh, I got a sneaking suspicion. That circlet... Let me cancel this because... Is that circlet still on him? Because I did respec him just now. Yeah, I thought so. I'll make sure I'll plunk that on his head. You said he needs intelligence, right? Jesus. This guy's int is only slightly below what Emiro's was in my original campaign of D&D. It says something when your horse is smarter than you are, or almost has intellect on par with that. Kick. Alright. So we do Bulwark. I imagine these points go into mobility and perception. That makes sense, because of the combat maneuvers, and you want an extra set of eyes. Let's see. The first one is Doge. Good old Dodge. I'm going to call him Morveg Jr. Because I am a sick fuck and I can't help myself to really poke CR because I'm an asshole. Hey Mythics! How are you doing, man? We have a new undead companion. I'm leveling him. So that's that. So mobility, perception. Then another one, mobility, perception. So, this one is level 3. Level 3 puts me at improved unarmed strike, it would be. My mighty steed. Great. I take it the attributes are all strong. And he said needs a headband too. Oh, we're going dex. Okay, so all points are going to dexterity. Damn, that's going to be some... This horse is going to have some impressive alacrity. Doing well. Weekend was too dang busy, and that trend is continuing into the work week. Man, I think at some point you're going to need a day to retreat to your man cave for a spell. God bless you. Perception. Okay, so another one there. Bulwark. Nice. This puts us at... Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? This is level 5. Level 5 is a crane style. How the fuck a steed pulls that off? I got no clue. But you know what? Far be it for me to get in the way of complaining about that. Mobility, perception. This one is level 7. Level 7 is Crane Wing, so it's an upgrade. I assume this steed will always fight defensively. Planning on taking a couple of days off this week. And taking the fan back to Noah's Ark again for one of them. Maybe 2 if I can find a hotel room that's relatively cheap. No day to myself until the next PoE League. Oh, God. I'm sure the missus and the kids appreciate it a lot. So bless you, man, for doing that. Only Bollywood can capture beauty of horse crane style. I showed you that scene. I wonder if it's still around. Yeah, I got it. It was this fucking... This was the biggest steaming pile of horse shit I ever saw. Check this. Like, this is next level special effects. Check this. Alright. Alright, he's on his horse. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna get away, guys? Oh yeah? Oh no! Well, surely he's gonna jump over. But wait! Power slide! Why the fuck the car flew over? I got no idea. Fuck's sake, man, that's ridiculous. But yeah, that's basically going to be my steed in combo. Yep, horse drifting. Canse drifto! Ended up getting and breaking a blister on the middle joint of my middle finger yesterday. We're doing all that yard work, and goodness is that annoying. Oh, that's the worst. When I started my work sesh, fucking hell, I'd gotten 2 nasty blisters because obviously since I spent so much time, like even though I was on my feet, generally the soles of my feet weren't used to that level of friction being applied, and I made the similar mistake. My own impatience led to me like bursting that blister. And fuck, that only slowed things down in terms of getting it to a bait. Bollywood honestly has done some amazing things going for it, as those parody movies feel like Naked Good and Top Secret. There are some effects, while ridiculous, I'll give them points for the obscene level of creativity. Like, never would have thought making the horse power slide would be a thing, but here we are. My wife was all blistered up from kayaking yesterday. Paddleboard and kayak on back-to-back days was a bit too much for her fingies. Oh, yeah, I hate blisters. Because like, if you leave them, any pressure applied hurts, and if you pop them, it just feels raw. I didn't pop it on purpose. It broke into my gloves. Ah, God. I mean, I know it's a defensive mechanism from the body, but holy hell, it doesn't make it any better. Okay, ability point, dexterity again. I think these are all going to go in dex. Mobility, perception. Okay, we're almost done building the ultimate steed. Level 9. Level 9 is outflank, so this horse is going to definitely get into the mix of things. Then we've got mobility, perception. Same. Which now brings us to the coup de grace. Level 11 is crane riposte. You know, it's weird knowing that a horse is going to do that. And dexterity again, I assume. Level 12, yeah, dex. And then mobility, perception. The steed has been forged. Oh wait, hang on, we're level 13. I can't do maths evidently. Improved bite critical. Wait, am I having a stroke? Oh. Lawnmower gods? Very much for the bit.
I see Seth is trimming off the green exp by leveling the characters. Also hi Ashray,
Improve critical bite. There we go. Wait, how the hell is the steed's armor isn't particularly high though? How is it going to be unhittable? 29 ain't earth shattering. Is it because it does it combine with the rider or something? I haven't done Cavalier or any of that tomfoolery, so this is a little unknown to me. I don't have the best gear at the moment to give him. But thank you for the donut. The sad thing is that a lawnmower donuts are still better than being at the office. Yeah, Ash is not a big fan of having to spend any time there. Can't say I blame her. Wasn't too keen on office-related things myself. Bracers. I'll have to use the lower tier cloak. Do I give him the Amulet of Mighty Fist? These are natural weapons, technically. Some extra constitution would go a long way. Do I have any gloves left? Let's see, these gloves have claws that deal 1d8 slashing damage on an unarmed attack. I mean, that's a natural weapon. If the enemy is of evil alignment, they do 2d6, which, I mean, I guess it's some gloves I can put in there. Why is the mount not skeletal? It must be a bug. It would have been cool if they gave a skeletal steed, but I guess that's not the case. Hey, can cool. Yeah, we need the horse armor, man. That's how we do, baby. Okay, so the respecking for the most part is done. The idea of putting those gloves on a horse is tickling me. I mean, it's the case with all the gear, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I know I was in possession of some of the barding, but I don't have any of it anymore. And I thought I sold everything to Wilsa, but Wilsa was not in possession of it. There's a possibility that I may have ended up bidding those on a random NPC because I thought, oh, there's no way I'm going to need that. So I actually have none of the barding whatsoever. Melissa only has a few of them. Or at least some like...
There are many roads to success.
Some meager claws or some shit. It ain't particularly amazing. This horse can TPK our party in D&D. Wait, are you guys that low level? My steed... It's got some decent stats.
I need to concentrate.
Not even I would deny that particular
I
thing.
will guide.
But I'm gonna have to sort a few things out. Oh, this guy's just still fatigued. Damn. Hang on. I'm having to sacrifice having Regil in my party, for God's sake.
You are mad, exile. Mad.
Chemical. Thank you again for the biddies.
I love it.
Seth, for my next pun I will disappear. Up yours, pair. You taste awful.
Oh, disappear? I see. Just FYI, Seth, my horse has 110 AC when max leveled. This is a bit difficult to believe, given that mine barely has 29. Okay, so let's have us take a quick little sleeps. Last I checked, I think all the spell books are where they need to be. Like, I don't have to make any further adjustments there. Yeah. This little shit could do with one. Not that I'm gonna... Not that I have any plans to use them. Spontaneous. No glory without risk. You're fine. Venduog. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, sleep. Pathfinder characters can mop the floor with D&D characters. Yeah, because the numbers are far more ridiculous by comparison. We were fighting enemies with 40-something AC yesterday. I've got an idea. Why don't you do those portraits of yours for money? There's plenty of folks who want to send a picture back home to their family. Why not turn it into a money spinner for us? What do you reckon? It'll be like, the gifts of of my goddess are not meant to be for blah blah blah. Go on, so you'll say the usual bollocks diatribe. Go on. Go on. I'm waiting for this. Painting portraits of people who cannot afford such things in their ordinary lives, people who may never see home again, but who want to leave something behind. That is a wonderful idea, but I can never accept money for it. He's a bit more accepting. God, I cannot wait to toss him into the frickin' sun. I've been steadily eliminating the members of my retinue that proved to be too much of a problem. This guy's sunny disposition is starting to make my ziggurats, shriek in horror in his presence. I didn't put the barding in here, did I? I just forgot. Fuck! I have no idea where it is.
Watch out for trouble.
Hey, Pandible. What mythic level are we? 4. We are 4. Galfrey's in the process of heading over to where we are. Cow that she is. Alright, we have we do have some demons approaching. I'm surprised they bypassed us here. Oh, here come our boys. That should make short work of them. I just need these guys to just very quickly step outside for a hot second. I need them to practice. So I'm just going to return to the Lost Chapel here super quick. I believe I installed the buff mod, but I have no idea how to use it. But I need to see how CR functions. I also have no idea how I'm going to fix the armor issue with him. That's his own problem. Okay. Hang on, I'll do this one at a time. Get rid of all these. Alright, so normally I'd like to do That and that. This is a perma thing that'll be left on. And then you've got saddle up. So he'll be sat upon his steed, right? Nice. Okay, I can work with this. And this has appeared, which is trample. You gain the ability to trample enemies while riding your mount. If trample is successful, your mount deals damage to the target knocked prone by the trample as it was with one natural attack. Yeah, that's the update I had before I went live. Hence my immense confusion. Because I booted the game up an hour prior and then it's like, oh yeah, we just have all this stuff for you, pal. Like, what? What you mean? What is this one? Oh, okay, battery reflection. So this is the one that gives us that sweet debuff to our opponent. This is the one I can spam where we add our charisma modifier, so everyone else can just get the hell in there. I'm not familiar with Lion's Call. At second level, in Order of the Lion Cavalier gains the ability to rally his allies. Oh, is this the one where we share our skills? As a standard action, he can give an encouraging speech, which grants all allies within 60 feet a confidence bonus on their saving throws against fear equal to his charisma, so it's a +7, and a confidence bonus to attack rolls for a number of rounds equal to his cavalier level, so 13. Anytime an ally under effect should make a saving throw against frightened or panicked, he may make 2 saving throws to avoid the effect. Oh, so you basically roll with advantage. I guess your horse won't be super high AC. What changed? I forgot how much they lose without buffs. Right, because I figured like 100 and something seemed uncharacteristically off the charts, and I haven't necessarily geared my my steed. So this one makes it where we all get a +7 now. It'd be to hit, unless I continue to raise his charisma, the riz, you might say. This one is what exactly? Our tactician. So you can invoke everyone to get outflank or a coordinated defense, which I don't necessarily have anything against. So I guess I can kind of put that there. And then this one is tactician swift. Wait, so you can do it as a swift action instead? So why do that instead? It is faster, more adept, with nary an issue. And that's mostly it. If you have buffs, having barding loses you AC. Well, what would be the buffs that I would need? Because that's another thing. 206. Damn boy, he's gonna get easily hit. But I think it's because he's not got much of his equipment, does he? Need to get his falchion and other stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some stuff back. Yep. The gear is going to be the primary issue. Though I feel like I'm going to be using him predominantly to abuse the fact that once per combat he can basically impart his charisma modifier, the +7, to everyone's ability to attack and damage. That alone makes him pretty terrifying. Because then even someone like Einsmiro, you know, that becomes a 28, 33. Yeah, so that can actually make up for it. But I've got their basics sorted for the moment. But yeah, let's get back to town, and I'll see what I can do in terms of getting CR at least some rudimentary gear. Then we'll have to keep an eye on what we can find. He's not invisible anymore. That was a weird bug. All he could see was his equipment hovering in the air. I was like, what? What happened? Not a bug, a feature. If he cast invisibility on himself and then that happened, sure. I have no issue with that whatsoever, one way or another. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a very quick word with our friend Wilser again. At the very least, I'm pretty sure he's in possession of a weapon. Yes, I sold my a good few falchions. Yeah, there's a few of them. Like Touch of Mercy was the one I parted with recently. Whenever this +4 bleed falchion confirms a critical hit on an already bleeding enemy whose hit points are below 80, it instantly kills the enemy. The other options is the Jinx, it's Cold Iron. Or we can just play it safe. I'm sure we'll bump into another falchion before long. I'll just take a normal. Should I just take the +3 for now? That's a bit more budget friendly, you know. So that takes care of that one. So this is what he currently has. I suspect he should probably be adorned in a shield of some kind, the boy. The burden has been placed on right. There is I might as well keep that. There's a heavy shield too. Also by default, this is what it looks like, even if he's not wearing any armor. Lel. Well, there's the standard full plate. There's the adamantine full plate one. That seems reasonably thick. Biphomet. Oh, there is I do have some barding here. Probably a muscle warmer. Maybe I did some. Why is that so much? The gleaming. Wait, why the fuck is that 148,000? Oh, I see. It's a +3 and gives you fire resistance 30 and immunity to sleep, electricity, and paralysis. Jesus, that's kind of crazy. You need things like a bark skin. That I think. No, Wooljiff is the main one. Animal growth, and of course all the normal. Bear's endurance. Yeah, I don't want to have access to too much of that. Of innate trust. It is heavy shield. Dude, I sold a good number. Yes, I does have this, yeah. This +3 full barding grants its wearer a +4 natural armor bonus to AC, and a +3 bonus to combat maneuver bonus against larger and bigger enemies. Big. For now, I'll just stick with whatever just gives him the highest amount of armor class, which would be this. Let's see. As far as the rings go, do I have a +2 in there? That is technically a +2 ring of protection. It grants the wearer a competence bonus on touch attacks. I mean, it's still technically a +2, so I can give him that. Did you click on the barding? I haven't purchased the barding yet. No. I'm just checking some of these out. What else I can give him before I buy the barding. Right now I'm getting gear for CR. What else is this Chucklefuck wearing? I thought to click on the barding and it added some random armor. No, I'm getting him just at least a very general set. It's sufficient pluses to the gear where he'll be fine. Do I actually have any more dex ones? That is technically 2, even though the Constitution's dead, so I don't have to buy that. So you can wear that one. We already got one of these, so I think for the moment... Weapon and armor. We got the belt. Very well, I suppose that'll have to suffice. Yeah, these are the 2 bardings we had. I'll probably go with the heavy one because it actually gives the firekiness. Alright, you rip-off merchant, you. Deal. That should help at least a little bit. So, oink. Oink. Let's see, an Oinkarino. Wait a second. Oh shit, I didn't realize the Falchion was a two-handed weapon. Why do I thought it was a one-handed? Huh. Falchion. Damn, boy, you thick. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Yeah, it'll only be a +1 because this overlaps. You could definitely do with a different ring. I have to see what some of the other NPCs have and then yoink some of the gear off them. The belt of physical form for the dexterity. What he needs is a good bonus to his to his heat. Hey, kiddos. Let me see if I can nick off of some of the other people, because I think some of them do have gear that imparts fairly high statistics. And Ember has this one, so that's a +4 charisma there, even though it has the whole spells thing getting in the way. I love how I completely stripped him of all gear. I mean, Reginald would be the next one that I would consider pilfering some of the equipment off. Yeah, I'll take that, and I suppose technically that. Sorry, Reggie. We need your things, man. We need it. It's a necessity. You could still do with what do your braces do? The braces grant the wearer a 3 +2 bonus damage with the upper arm when dual wielding or wielding a two-hand. Well, actually, it's a two-handed melee weapon. For example, it says it has to be a double weapon, though, right? So the braces are heavy-handed. I take it that wouldn't work with the falchion, because it isn't a double-headed one like a orc's, like a fancy battle axe. The gnome hooked can be hit from both sides, but the falchion is more akin to your standard bladed weapon. Granted, big blade, but big nonetheless. I'll nick that one. I'd like to get a +4 to charisma if I could. But it doesn't necessarily give 2. Yeah, it does. You can take that back. I don't think I have any other fancy schmancy ring that I could impart to our boy. At least not with these characters at the moment. Alright, so he's looking a little bit better. Not amazing, but a little bit better. Wait, how did your charisma drop to a 2? Which piece of gear did I dismiss? That reduced it. It was supposed to be a +7. What do you mean? Hang about. How did his charisma drop? Wasn't it a +7 he had? Headband of mental flow. I'm not hallucinating, right? I could have sworn it was a +7. Flexible! Thank you very much for the resub of 29 months. Did he have buffs? Maybe? Maybe it was my undead aura thing that I did. Yeah, maybe it was me imparting that, but I seem to recall it being a little bit higher than that. 2 years already. I know. Where doth the time floweth? I'm hanging in there for the most part, man. Thank you for asking. Been enjoying playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, keeping myself amused. A quick word with this fellow here. I can't recall if they had a +4 version of this. If not, I'll have to nick the one from Ember. Already got the +4s. A headband of intelligence for my steed. Oh, speaking of, yeah, I did get barding for the horse, didn't I? How easy it is to forget that. Wait, why can't you wear this? Oh, have you not got heavy armor for him yet? I thought I got barding. I guess maybe I didn't spec into that. Well, regardless, I'll hang on to it. Someone said that GGG has said that you want to be at home straight after ExileCon for some reason. I can't remember if I said that. Oh, the other thing I recall is that they advised folks to arrive early you know, not just for the con, but you know, you taking your time to come into Auckland, probably just as well to explore and enjoy the sights and all that. But I'm not sure what they said specifically for those coming back. It's because the next league is starting soon after. I mean, the con is happening at the end of this month. The league's not going to be until what, the 18th? So that's a decent chunk of time. I thought it'd go with that saying that they would have enough time to get back within a timely fashion. I was over PoE Beta 2. That, Lord knows, man. Maybe they'll announce it. Let me go to Sunhammer's shop. I feel like one of these guys definitely sells a +4 charisma. Otherwise, I'd have to yoink Ember's helm. They were not sure on the release date. I mean, let's be honest. We'll find out by week's end. Make speculating borderline pointless. I think any dates they would have given us are subject to change. Braces, ring, diamonds. Yeah, this dude's stuff is practically identical to the other guys. He's just as useless as the other one. Away with you, peasant. I'll sell him some of the junk items. I might have to speak to Arsino. I believe she has stuff that can give dual attributes, but I'm not sure if any of them are specifically focused in the charisma. I'll play PoE 2 beta for as long as it's not reset every week. Well, let's see what they have in mind in terms of a release date, or at least an early access sort of deal. Excuse me. My poor commander, running for dear life. Alright, you little shit. I've got a few things actually. Did I bother with a con man's ring? Not really. Pest control, bookworm, to all compulsion effects. Ooh. Nicely protected. Oh, there's the other half of that. Hang on, when two creatures wearing different halves of this pendant are within 10 feet to each other, each gets a +2 circumstance bonus on attack rolls. And bonus to AC. I could sort of have... Well, no, because the steed can't wear this. Oh, it's a necklace, though. Maybe I should have the two of them wear this. They'll always be together. To get a bonus to their attacks. Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Okay, where's the old 12 head? Mental form. Yeah, it's none of these are +4, sadly. Fuck, I guess I'll have to give him embers. I forgot she had this one. Nice. Do you also increase bonus to intelligence? Oh, but you suffer a loss to your charisma. Fine. Alright, I'll take it. I think that's the first time I'm in possession of both of those. So you would do Dees. I can actually give this one back to Regil. 'Twas yours originally. Alright, so they've got themselves that little fatting bonus. Seen worse. I've definitely seen worse. There is legitimately like no other ring realistically that I could give him. That's like a makeshift +2 ring because it's just all I had. Unless anyone else wants to fork over theirs, but even those I think won't help. Yeah, like that's just a standard +2. Embers are based around spell casting. The wearer of this ring becomes staggered with a... No, we don't want that. He's useless. Regil's was the +4 bonus against confusion and fear if the wearer fails a saving throw against it. I guess I could give that as a makeshift one. But you're as undead, we're impervious to that. I gotta really focus on getting them some better rings. Cause mine fucking suck. Comparatively. And yeah, I'm gonna have to yoink Ember's helmet because that part with the whole charisma thing, that's actually quite useful. The more riz, the better. Okay, so 6 is what we get. Alright, most of this is pseudo scuffed gear. Some's good, some needs Asus to save him, but it's enough. So how do I make that damn mod work for the buffs? You guys kept prattling on about Seth, get the buff mod. I fucking got it, but then they did this. Wait, was there always a photo mode in the game? Oh. Okay. Going to spellbook. Yes, sir. I think you can't do this in Dresden, can you? I seem to have read in the description you need to be in an area where your party's actively with you. So I'm gonna go back to Lost Chapel, bring the Ombres with me. It's gonna be weird having an entire party primarily of just undead folk. I ain't judging, just, you know, it's an observation. Because we now have, well, these guys, for lack of a better term. Found a cabin for rent on short notice for the trip, and after I booked, the summary page says this is a +21 resort. Oh, can you cancel this shit? Or at least explain that they, it wasn't made particularly clear. Oh, thank fuck. It would have, if it was one of those use it or you lose it, I'd have been like, come on. Alright, we're gonna go back to the chapel. I went into panic mode for a sec. Nah, I did be right there with you. So, spellbook, you say? My spellbook is open. Where am I going? You're gonna tell me that, Seth, the mod does not appear to be working, my friend. Am I right in assuming and saying it's not working? Lel. Press Control F10. It'll fucking work me! Okay, so either I didn't install it correctly, or coincidentally, the one day I decide to use it, this patch has bricked it. Let me just do a save. I'll do a double one, a full save and a normal. And then let me just do a quick restart. Basically, if anyone who hasn't played this game too extensively, eventually as you progress far enough into the game, buffing your party becomes a regular occurrence, which is fine for a while, but eventually you get so many buffs that the process kind of becomes tedium. Made manifest. There's a mod that you can download, which effectively you just pre-program the buffs you want the party to cast, and they'll just do it, as opposed to you doing 10 billion mouse clicks. So, bear with me 1 second while I prognosticate my way to success. Download. Where are you, boy? Unity Manager. There it is. I'm pretty sure I installed it correctly. Download 0.27.4. Huh? Oh wait, there's an update to the tool. Fine. Mods. I mean, I have it here. It's called Bubble Buffs, right? Install. Where I am, buddy. Yeah, it says okay. It appears to be although. I assume it's that one because that was the one that was most highly reviewed. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, so version 5.1.3, and it says status okay. The directory hasn't changed, so it's the same one I used when I had Toy Box, and that was no problem. So is it just really bad luck? They're like, Seth appears to have finally decided to see sense, save time, and use the mod. Release the update, but sir, it's not complete. Do it! We cannot allow him to play efficiently. It's unacceptable. He must cast buffs like the animal he is manually. Like he's a caveman having barely discovered fire. I don't know, a little hyperbolic, but you get my meaning. Oh. Fucking hell, man. Taking your sweet ass time, ain't you, Tuts? There we go. Control F10, you say? You don't fucking work it. Why? When I finally decide to use it? Unless I've made a mistake. Hang on. Pathfinder buffing mod, right? Yes. Also, thank fuck. Right. You go on to Nexus Mod Manager, right? And the very first thing I see on the most downloaded mods, or at least recently, is one called Extremely Not Safe for Work Portraits. And it is literally, I kid you not, unironically, just naked chicks with jizz all over them. Clearly made with AI art generation. I ain't complaining, but I'm just saying, it goes to show where people's mindset is. Like, literally the very first thing. Wouldn't be fucking believable. So we're gonna go with, where are we? Buff. Yeah, Bubbles Ultimate Buff Bot. This one here. Wonder if anyone's posted a comment recently saying it's not working. Updated for 2.0, Enhanced Edition, April. Description. Go to the spell book, and you're supposed to see an option called Click Buff Setup at lower right. It is not here. I can't even start the game myself because of the stupid update. Dude, it took its sweet ass time. I think it's just really bad RNG. The day I decide to use the mod is the day that they release some kind of an update, and it's likely broken the mod. Which fucking sucks me. Yeah, I'm looking at a screenshot of the spell book here. Grey. Yeah. There's supposed to be a bouton as well at the bottom left, but it's not there. Yeah, I think they decided to break it. Let me know if you figure out how to make it work. For now, I'm okay to buff manually. Lord knows I've been doing it the whole time. So, sadly, I must do it the old-fashioned way, like the animal I am. Saddle up, baby. Oh, so the other thing I wanted to test
your wits about you.
is there we go. So Command Undead will now result in everyone getting that glorious bonus. Right. Yeah, so it's up to an 8. So the Crown gives a +4, Lord Beyond the Grave gives a +3. Sure. I mean, I've seen worse. His will save is going to be incredibly low. It's reinstalled the game more or less. That's what I felt, because it filled the bar 3 times. The first one took the longest, and I got the impression it was doing the whole goddamn game. So I'm not entirely sure what possessed them to push all their chips in on this. Not complaining, just, you know, a bit of an observation as well. They're gonna have to rock with their current attire. There's not really much else I can add here at the moment. So yeah, we can't do the buff mod. I have the very basics, though I suspect the chance to hit for our boy ain't amazing. It ain't shit, but it isn't amazing. However, this ability alone is the hard carry for the king. As a swift action, the Cavalier can grant a competence bonus equal to his charisma modifier on all attack and damage rolls. So basically an 8. Does that include yourself? For the king! Yeah. Yeah, so it goes up to a 20. So that is actually far more decent. I mean, if you ditched a power attack, that'd be an extra +4. We haven't factored in things like Bless, haste, any sort of bonus that is accrued through flanking. So the chance to hit can be pretty nice. So if we look at, let's say, myself, 25, we Delamere into 30s with her sneak attack, it's going to leave an impression. Yeah. We got this. We'll be alright. We can handle this. Granted, it's for a single round, but it's going to be a very powerful round. By that point, we would have done most of the damage. Okay, so I'm gonna skedaddle. And then we just got to keep an eye out for good gear for pretty much the entire crew. A very big disparity when it comes to accessories. So, demons are approaching. To which I say, can you kindly fuck off my land? Didn't retreat? Is that a challenge? Okay, those are fighting words. I will reciprocate. Chew on this, fuckstick. Doof doof. Doof doof. Doof doof doof. Come and get me. Okay. Okay, bye! You know, it sucks that Galfy's going to come here in less than 30 days and ruin the entire army. What a waste. All that potential squandered. Because little Miss Stalemate couldn't handle that I was actually doing a better job than she was. Inferiority complex much? Alright, let's go back into Dresden. I'm going to rest anyway, so I'll just teleport. It saves me a few hours. Hey, Nappy. Hey, Nappy, do you want to hear a funny story? You want to hear some humour? So, after all this time, folks are like, Seth, just get the buff mod, man. Get it. It'll save you time. Seth, you know you can save time by getting the buff mod. Seth, you're level 13. You should probably get the buff mod because it'll save you some time. Seth, stop being stubborn. Get the buff mod. All right, I get the buff mod. The very day I do and I install it, I was gonna have you guys troubleshoot for me to teach me how to set it up. 1 hour later, which is literally when I go live, Alcat Games thinks this is the time. Now is the time where we'll have this poor bastard re-download the entire game and give a 25 gig patch, rendering the mod no longer usable. So yeah, no buff mod for me. At least that's what seems to be the case. GU right now is going to test this for me to see if there's any tomfuckery going on. I'm going to assume there is. Alright, so let's recharge our batteries fully. It seems like you are deliberately goading me, trying to make me fall, Darren, but why? Oh, that's true. I heard there's a buff mod. Really, Turkhead? Tell me more! Because I'm a terrible person, darling. Haven't you realised that? Yeah. And this is why we love Darren. I'm going to miss having the communication, the companion banter. Oh, which reminds me, not to selfishly, promote my own channel. But I did my latest upload. This is going to get hidden by the algorithm because of my profanity. But, yeah, let me show you. Where are we? It is, it was me trying to cheese an encounter. You know where you get Blythe? There's a rune bear there, and you can sequester yourself in a little nook to hide. This rune bear thought, nah. What's this?
Gotcha, bitch!
He's going from above! Holy shit! How the fuck he swing that? Fucking pussy grabbed me out of there. That bastard. He was actually towering above the entrance and just grabbed me. Just literal bear hug. Prick. Rune bears are still my most hated enemy in that game. Next to the... What are those giant undulating pricks? The tree spirit. Man, cancer made manifest. Right. We have rested. Mostly. Then we do... Fortress Gates, technically. What does the Cavalier Banner do again? Symbol of bloody blah. As long as the bird is ready, all eyes plus 2. Oh, we get a bonus to saving throws against fear and a morale bonus on attack rolls made as part of a charge attack. That's great. I do charge attacks all the time. Man, CR is going to be useful far more than when he was alive. The wonders of killing someone and then raising them to be your own undead thrall. It's a good Christian stream, you know. All right. Now, what do you guys want? because their incessant whining is going to be the death of me. Cleaners. A portion of the army is made up of inexperienced, incompetent, and downright clueless soldiers who are holding back their comrades. Sounds like most of our politicians. A group of veterans has secretly formed a team of cleaners. They would find these pernicious soldiers and beat them up, sending them to the infirmary. After these assaults, some pulled themselves together and improved, while others deserted. Either way, the units who rid themselves of useless burdens performed their tasks better and suffered fewer losses. Well, Lan ain't with us because he's dead, and I'm not a demonic mythic path, which leaves us with two options. We turn a blind eye, or we punish the cleaners. I'm evil, so I'll turn a blind eye. There's no point for useless folks. Get out. The cleaners' work is dirty but necessary. Thanks to them, the army's combat effectiveness grows. That's an easy LMD. And capable soldiers do not die because of their comrades' sluggishness. Wonderful. Undead aristocracy. That is redoable. I will issue this with great efficiency. Great. I can also apparently create another place for teleportation, but I think I want to wait until after I have expanded my sphere of influence. There's no point in reinforcing the army, because little Miss Foxstick is going to rock up and go on a fruitless assault on Iz and just take the Sword of Valor and get everybody killed. Idiot. So, which brings us to the quest. These two can't be done, because we don't have all the pages, nor do we have... we need hides of magical creatures, so that's a big no-no. This can't be done until we max out Discipline, Supplies, Alliances, and Combat Strength, so we're not there. Finian requires me to go further into the World Wound, which I think I'll probably do when I'm back from the Abyss. This one is the one I'm going to do. Gotta wait for Galfrey. This is just a no. And this one is time-gated for about the next 48 hours, I think. So the only thing I can do right now is literally wait for Galfrey, and I suppose continue to explore with what we have, but for now I will go to the Murky Grotto, and this would be a good practice run for the boys and girls when it comes to you're kidding me, where the fuck they come from? At this point you're just cheating, you bastard. Get off my land, go away.
You are mad, exile. Mad.
Thank you for the biddies.
So Seth, they say you can laugh as loud as you want in Hawaii, but they prefer aloha.
Thank you very much for the biddies. We're funny, mate. The sharpshooters, generally I think the necromancers will be the next biggest issue. Well, they were going to be an issue, but not now. And I'll use my remaining ones to weaken these. Yes, I don't have hardly any damage. Blood for Gora! Rise up, my cavaliers! The next problem is going to be the Nabasu. Oh, high in morale. But yeah, thank you for the biddies, Darius. Defense. Ow. Alright. That just carry those Neanderthals. Wonderful. I'm just gonna merge these. These are the results of enemies we've been slaying. Violent Transit. Right, so as I was trying to do when I was rudely interrupted, we'll go here. We'll rest on the outskirts and then we'll hop aboard the ship. Although no, I could just go on the ship and rest on there. Then again, I think the DC to pass the skill check is higher if you're there. So maybe we should set up camp here. Fine, fine. I'll do it. Here. Oink. And go. Yes, the DC's 15. Let's see. Hello there, gorgeous. Why are you giving me that mean look? I'm a deadly warrior. You like those, don't you? I'm a real living weapon. Wait, is that Finian? Wait, Finian talks in the... Oh yeah, he is there. Let's see. I'm a living weapon. You're just a flapping mouth. It's just plain hard to get. It's fine. That explains why it's so big. Okay. Oh, how do I roll on that one, man? What is this? An update 2.1.5 is here. Patch 2.1.5 weighs about 26 gigabytes. If you have purchased all DLCs, I don't think I've got all of them. If you do not have DLCs, the patch weighs about 18 gigabytes. We apologize for any inconvenience. This patch weight is due to future releases of DLCs and further work on the game. We hope you're understanding. Fair. Why do I feel like some stuff's gonna get data mined? No, I didn't say nothing! You're just being paranoid, Ash. What does that say about you if you're expecting LMDs? Also, welcome back, Clement. You thought it. Yeah, I think it'd do it out of very different things. Alright, let's go into this, speak to the helmsman, take me to the ship. Because it's always data mining nowadays. I mean, usually I think it is. If it's possible, folks will do it. It's rare where they've been like, for the good of not spoiling anything in the community. No, we shall not partake in seeing that which we are not authorized to. Alright, let's continue the voyage. So we're now going to this island. Oink. Right, so yeah, no buffing mods, which is definitely the Omega Sage.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Reedy.
I am yours.
No, Turks, are you gonna do it? That one actually had me jump for a second.
Hi Ash Sef Smug, have a great Monday Sef Smug.
Thanks! Let's disregard point blank.
Good. I crave your commands.
Prove my
Only
worth.
you deserve my
Sway from my path.
I lost track as I'm doing that. But thanks! There's always ways to make it less of a problem, but it's a pain. Like for example, Remnant 2 has hidden how all classes are unlocked, even though data miners have gotten the data. This might sound like a silly question. Normally, using PoE as an example, I'm guessing probably because not everything is available to the players, but it is theorized, right? And I think maybe it has been confirmed, I could be wrong, that there are some recipes in PoE that have not been discovered and likely have been in the game for Lord knows how long. Or either they've not been made public, so a very small number of people know the secret. Is there a reason why that stuff hasn't been data mined? You might need to install toy bugs. What? Is that a prerequisite? I wasn't fucking told me! Because it's working for me. What? Racist! I don't know how it's racist, but racist. Can you do anything here? Oh, saddle up. Where's my steed? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Neither of these mods are bricked for me. Fuck! Alright, I'll have to get a freaking toy box back. Fine! Fine. Stupid fucking thing. Which version of toy box do you guys have, by the way? Because the one I had at one point was 1.4.16. Is that the one? Let's be honest. Do you need a reason to call something someone racist nowadays? Look at you the wrong way. Racist. Let's do that. And kind of do that. Alright, that'll do. 1.5.5. What did I say mine was? Oh, mine's an old one. 1.5.6. Oh, that's Pack of Tricks. Sorry, no. Yeah, 1.5.5. Yeah. Okay. For sure. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We'll have to do it later now because I've done these. I want to test these saplings out. Let's get the formation sorted. Oh yeah, the horse is part of the docket, isn't it? Let's do it like this. Tell you what. As our fearless leader, I shall be the proverbial tip of the spear. Yummy. Ooh, right, we started off with these.
I know mystic theology. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Go get him, Tiger. Oink! 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 We're still in combat, so I'm assuming there's more to get. Okay, there's one there. Easy, Staunton. You make it sound like you're about to vomit. So why is... Oh, I guess because we can't do it this turn. Right, let's go for you.
I will resist.
Ooh, enjoy yourself here. Was it coconut latte? Fancy. There's a succubus. They tried to do confusion, but we're all immune. Oh, with the exception of the horse! Damn it, even a reincarnated as a horse is Morveg Jr. an idiot. 8 plus 11. You failed by 1. You useless steed, you. Fine. Fine, be like that.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, it just stands there and takes the damage. My turn! Fine, I'll kill you. So, basically, CR... There we go. He was stuck there for a second. They found the ultimate weakness to target the horse. The steed shall fall. Or just stand there. I reincarnated as a horse in another world of God insane. Yeah, that should be the new anime.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, generally that stuff is kind of trash. I am amazed that thing did not trigger combat.
I'm up for an adventure.
Is there a trap here or something I don't know about? Oh, here's what I wanted to try. So we're not in combat, but if I do this, so I just gave us for the king, and then 360 no scope his bitch ass. Allow me to check the mathematics. Plus 19. Did anybody do that? Deadly aim. Wait a minute. Did you have it? Oh no, they didn't have for the king. Oh, because they didn't cross the threshold of the door. So they actually didn't get that. That was just their raw hits. Don't give him ideas, you know, they'll make that enemy. Probably. Yeah, there's an issue when it comes to things when doors are a factor. Sometimes the buffs don't translate through. It's very weird.
Prepare yourself.
However, I have no such problems. Hello, friend. And this one is a challenge. You will have to wait, friend. Brilliant. 2 plus 24. So just knocked him prone with the trample. But yeah, greetings to you, Frank. Alright, Delamere. What did they die? Oink! 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 I love doing that because they're dead when they stand up. Yeah, especially if they're surrounded by like many of your... Well, in my case it'd be myself, Staunton, and CR himself. And then you'll get attacks of opportunity, and then there's a chance to trigger outflank, right? Or hang on, I'm probably thinking of the other one, the one that triggers attacks of opportunity. So you just trigger this melee attack bomb the second they try and stand. Leave an impression is what I'm trying to say. Ubisoft will perma-close your account. Ah, yep. I heard about this. I heard about that. That was making the rounds, and people were not happy. Understandably so. So if your account has like a certain degree of inactivity, they'll, unless you tell them, hey, I'd like to keep the games I've purchased, please. Fuck! I messed up. Huh? What'd he do? He did some big old thingy. Sunburst? You son of a bitch. Deep Shadow Brute. Oh, not these bastards again. I hate this place.
Desna, guide my hand! They'll beg me to stop!
Concealment. To what extent? Yes, that's greater invisibilities. Let's do a cheese for everyone. Unless the doors cause an issue again. That's weird. It must be because of the doors, because Delamere once again didn't get the bonus. For whatever reason. We can't trample these bitches. Fine! Wait, 132 damage? How the fuck did that happen? Wait, how the fuck did you do that much damage? Is it because of the crit multi? I guess it was because of the ×3. Jesus, I kind of underestimated the falchion. Well, the enemy died, so there's that. You can do a shit ton of damage, evidently, yeah. That's the one attack I despise the most because it messes with your other statistics.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
That mirror image appears to have saved you, you bastard. Get him, Staunton.
Make your peace.
Yeah, it's a nasty combo. Because now we're kind of stuck. Can't reach them. I'm going to assume the horse failed to save. Yep. Man, this steed can be a right liability. Yeah, he's stuck. He's trying to trample, but he can't. He stuck me! I hate this guy.
So it comes to this.
I expect some of them to lose some statistics in a moment. Phantasmal web. Yeah, they're nasty. Mirror image displacement, and then they start targeting your... Wait, I just realised I got a debuff here. What is it? Igneous. This is an igneous rock. Igneous elemental undertow. This island is affected by a magical undertow flowing from beneath it. You can find elemental pillars on it. A creature with a 30-foot range of a pillar gains cold resistance. Ow. But every time the creature takes damage from any source, it takes extra. So basically, fire is worse. Ugh. It's so surreal that I think 34 Celsius is not the hottest. Here, that'd be bad. Oh, yeah, it's a nasty combo because they target your wisdom scores. Yeah, CR is one of the 4 horsemen. I called him Morveg Jr. because, well... Are you okay, pal? Morveg? CR? Do you mind taking control of your steed, please? Thank you.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, perfect. +3 cloak. Hell yeah. Which one I gave you? He's only got a +2. Alright, your stats have improved marginally.
I sense something.
How the fuck did that not trigger before? Jesus. Wait, is he blinded?
I'm glad I was useful to
Aw,
you.
man, this is some bullshit. It happened to 2 of us. It was that sunburst ability, wasn't it? Cock. Should have known. Well, I have the means to resolve this, allegedly. Staunton? Do you have to make a particular skill check to achieve this? God, I hope not. Alright, look, all you gotta do is make us not blind anymore. Please. Wait. Oh, this inflicts blindness. Sorry. Doesn't remove it. I was trying to add to the foundations of my own failure there. Well, fuck. Now what? Glitter dust. I'm not burning a heal. Well, shit. The enemy kind of got us. Yeah, that's really an issue. How goes? I'm hanging in there, man. I'm menaging. I don't suppose. Nah, I've only got lesser restoration. Yeah, they suffered a full-on flashbang. So. Wait, is that the reason why the horse isn't running properly? Because of the blindness? Dude, I think that's genuinely the case. Because I'm trying to control him, but the horse is going in. Are you going in the opposite direction of what I'm telling you to? Wait, is that what's happening? Hang on. Wait, no, the horse ain't blind though. It's the rider that's the issue. Oh, get off the goddamn horse, you moron. Okay, now they're moving as normal. That is weird. I've never seen that before. Oh, he's moving fine. What the fuck? I thought for a second they RP'd that where you don't have full control over the poor bastard. Can't believe they blinded me. Mounted combat can become messed up sometimes. Yeah, I heard like that and like charge abilities where like it's charging mechanism. Oh boy, can be a little awkward. Fine.
Never stop learning.
Do you want this fuck stick? Frick. Oh really? This again? Have we already done this before? Surprised he hit. These 7-hole dudes. Kind of. I've got a skeleton companion and a horse now, so it kind of inflates the number of active units.
I will resist.
Not bad, he's still hitting him. Alright, that takes care of the fox stick. We can no-scope them from all the way here. Oh! Yes, mirror image. So, if they would hit me, there's a chance they would otherwise strike my duplicate.
Yourself.
Ooh. They had a greater skeletal champion sharpshooter hiding in the wings. This guy will be the issue. One of them went through. So, you think you're far enough away from me, eh? Doof, 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 doof. Hello! Fancy meeting you here. What happened? Wait, why is he thinking? Dude, it's bugging out like crazy. Oh, I think it's the horse again, because the phantasmal bollocks.
Desna, guide my hand.
I hate this guy so much. I love targeting your wisdom score. I was a turn too late for that.
You've made your choice.
Frick!
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, probably a trapper of some kind.
I finished here. Is there more?
No! The place certainly looks fancy, doesn't it?
Keep your calm.
Oh boy. Well, they've placed some kind of a trap here, allegedly. Greatest skeletal,
You call?
Arrow Chalet.
This is where I shine.
Well, don't shine too much, because we kind of need to disable that trap. Which is
I'm
making...
trusting you.
You got this.
I finished here. Is there more?
Perfect.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I see the berserkers are the scarier ones. Oink! Oh, man down. Steve sadly is blinded, so I'm not expecting too many of these hits to connect at the moment.
Make your peace.
Okay. Grant us boons for the king! So let's see how this works. Fudge. 2 plus 28 though, so yeah, that did work as we would have intended. Oh, there's an archer hidden. There's probably gonna be one more somewhere there, I imagine. Alright, no greater beast totem charge for you, friend.
I will resist.
Fall! Ah, I didn't fall. It sucks to be blinded. Yeah, unfortunately, no bueno. He is pretty thick. His AC is a 34 at the minimum.
No fear!
Alright, that leaves us with just one. He did hit, but I just absorbed all the damage.
They'll beg me to
Damage?
stop.
What damage?
Prepare yourself.
Can't charge there. Get him, boy. Ah, blindness, you cruel mistress. I love how it happened at the very start of the run as well.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, that takes care of them. Thick!
There are many roads to success.
This looks like a dead end room, doesn't it? It is. It's now here. It is a room barely for sure. There's this side passage over here.
Guide.
Hello? Oh, okay. It's a fucking ghost to me! God damn it!
Keep your wits about you.
I will defend my dream.
Shit! I got spotted. I was gonna charge.
Desna, guide my hand.
Pierce through that ectoplasm. Shit. We got skeletal guards. Okay, no ectoplasm. Alright, let's boost our chance to hit this son of a gun. We are blinded, so that's basically not gonna happen. Uh-oh. Oh no! You're doing a suck! Hang on. Bonus to everybody! Get him! Not bad, even more blinded.
So it comes to this.
Those are some depressingly low rolls. You get a 25 to hit, so I rolled a 3, a 4, a 2, a 1. 12 was my best roll, but by then the negatives start to ramp up. So by the time we rolled halfway decent, it was too late.
Make your peace.
Frick! Nothing here. How about this one? Ooh. Quiver of Marksman's Aid. This is different. Oh, it's a useful thing. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 40 units of ammunition. Though this ammunition does not deal any damage, it marks the target on hit, thus all other companions get an additional +2 bonus on attack rolls against this enemy. This effect doesn't affect the initiator, even if she equips other quivers or weapons. Only one creature can be marked per encounter. But these arrows do not reset, so it's something that you would definitely want to use for a fight where you want all the bonuses imaginable. But it's an extra +2 to hit, so I ain't gonna complain. I'll fat and take it if I have to. You little bastards. Right, let's go this way.
Keep your calm.
Uh-oh. Why is there a golem here? Ever so slightly bad feeling about this place. Oh, actually, never mind. Ah! Good to know. It explodes. Fucking hell, man. At this point, we're just being bullied. Let's do a haste. I have a bad feeling about all this.
I will resist.
Oh, just about. Oh, there he goes, right next to him. Hit the boy! Fuck! Where the fuck are you going? Where you going? That's his fault. That is your fault. You know what? This idiot tries to... He got his friend killed. Moron. He triggered an attack of opportunity that caused a fuck off AoE to occur. Moron. Managed to get Grace to groom Mammy, even if it only lasted 5 seconds, and I had to hold on to Mammy to keep her still up and at it. Wait, does that mean they're becoming... I'm not fast friends, but they're at least becoming friends. Slowly. Maybe. Oh! Hello, friend! Oh yeah, I didn't see him. Wait, I was trying to use it against me? I was selecting him though. Whoops. I might have mispressed it a little bit.
Prepare yourself.
Supposedly another ass giant here somewhere. There we go.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh. Oh. Okay, he's doing some things. Doing some things. Oh, you poor bastard. Doof, 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 doof. That noise. They put a trap there! Sir, I'm offended. Let's try this again. Turampuru. Oh, we can hit your allies as well. That's why it balked it last time. Ah, so you gotta make sure your friends are
Guide
that
my
way.
hand.
Meow! Meow!
No match for me.
Oh, hello. Shit, he's gonna start peering into our brains! You rat bastard! Wow. So, that was quite fortunate. I was blinded. Because I was already going to suffer the displacement issue. Happened to have struck the right target. Oh no. Oh no, he's out of control. He's out of control. Morveg Jr., calm down. Cease. You must halt. There we go. Not quite sure what the mechanism is that is causing him to go completely apeshit, but it certainly comes with its own problems, no? Fixed. Also, I need to get on my feet as this hour draws to a close. Biggest reason they aren't friends yet is because Mammy is incredibly skittish, as you already know. I do. It's amazing how different the personalities for one's cats can be. To the point where she was sitting next to me, I bent down to pet her, but she didn't notice me doing so, so she nearly jumped to the ceiling. Poor thing. I think we should always default to my favourite clip. I love the shapes of their little heads and just how content these little shits look. Look at them. Look at it. A perfect moment of zen for these two. Why do I find this so cute? The kneading is just too adorable. I think it's a mix because they're also still, you know, little kitties. Look at those little faces. Oh, I can also hear purring. It's just kneading away. Oh, sweet old beans. Right, let's get back in here. I'll F5 since we have made more progress. We haven't fought the main hombre. There's normally at least one named foe. That's often barring your way out. Yeah, I know I'm blinded. Don't you have to freaking point and laugh at me, video game? Yeah, our boy's definitely in here. At least I think he is. They got a ghostly in the... But maybe not. I don't know, actually. I don't know. For the king!
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Great opening hit.
Make your peace.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Captain of the Drowned. It's a rather verbose title. This makes us worthy for haste, because it is a boss encounter. Okay, they lost a ghost. So, how tough is this guy? Not particularly. It's more of a cult leader than anything else. I'd say this guy would be harder to hit by comparison. We've been closer.
I will resist. Down.
There's an assassin. What do they cast? Oh, they tried a confusion, but I think all of us are okay. Oh, he's got a trample them, but they died anyways. Well, that was simple by comparison. Sets in a shy, just learn channel negative energy. That's practically an insta-win. This prick has got so much AC. Alright. Oh, I was gonna attack Wenduog. Oh wait, Wenduog did he get affected? Damn it.
No fear! That will serve as an example.
Prepare yourself.
Fuck you going, love. Negative levels. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets out of the way because Wenduog's a little cray-cray. She'll overcome this trial. How long is the negative level? That bitch! Yeah, she performed a full suck. I hate when enemies get that, especially when they're practically on the cusp of being removed off the board. I don't have anything to get rid of that. I got a scroll to heal. I need to buy, or at least invest in more ways of purging that. That is a bit of a problem. At least we can do is use the negative. You can carry a lot more now that you have a pet. Yeah, it's yeah, we were selling on medium, much easier by comparison. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Just when I barf, I make that sound. Alright, who's mostly together now? What is it carrying, anyways?
I'm the guide.
The Guardian's Battle Axe, eh? Looks fancy. Does +3 Adamantine Battle Axe, gives its wielder a +3 competence bonus to attack rolls. Or attack of opportunity, to be precise. If equipped together with the Guardian Shield, this bonus is increased to +6. And on a successful hit, an attack of opportunity made with deals additional 2d6. If you have that combo, yeah, this is going to be kind of nice. Not bad. Breastplate, +4 con belt. Mental form, I think that's 2, yeah, charisma and wisdom. And these are +1 and 2s. I have seen worse. Okay, I suppose I should at least get rid of your negative wisdom. Alright, that part of you has been fixed. The negative levels, that I cannot. I don't have the technology for that at the moment, so I'll have to wait. Now may I proceed to the next floor? Aha! Alright, boys. We just gone and done it. And we missed a few little tidbits there. So, I'm just gonna eat some of this stuff in here. We'll come back to these later. Fairvern, you say? Fairvern. Okay, that relieves thine burden. We haven't suffered enough damage where I think we need to burn a rest yet. We should be able to continue with little issue. Continue voyage plans. Onwards! Level 7 army versus level 11. I had this for a bit myself, but there was as far as the game calculates it, there was a bit of a level disparity. Alright, it's supposed to be fish. It's definitely quite different compared to some of the rest of these.
I need to concentrate.
Where do you want me?
I'm prepared.
Good. One cast gived all the units except one, then I hit that last unit with my marksman. Marks are my favourite, man. The damage they deal, fucking hell. And to think, when Galfrey arrives, she's gonna get them all killed. Sag! So depressing. Pirate brutes, okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
So am I.
Please, allow me.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Look for Goran? Oh, that's a glowy weapon. Their things are enchanted. I mean, he's dead, but those things are enchanted. Spellcaster and vicious archer. Okay, I mean, I've seen worse.
Desna, guide my hand.
For the king! I'll just saunter up. Alright, we're in the rotation.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Manageable. What do you have? Ah, it's a shock rapier they had. I see. And a few +1s and +2 related magical accoutrements. Oh, this is different. Composite bow 1, leather armor +3, and lesser braces of archery. Ale and cheese.
Watch out for trouble.
Where's the... wait. How does one disable the trap? I know there's one here. Watch this, man. Watch this. I will, as the fearless leader, courageously wander into this trap. Why? Because that's what a leader does. Oh, they tried to hit me with a... what's a curse of weakness? Oh, they were going to try and reduce my strength and my dex by 6. But you fucking missed me. Apparently it claimed one of my mirror images. A worthy price to pay to disable the trap.
There are many roads to success.
Just nudge forward ever so slowly. Hellhound Alpha, what the fuck? Found another place to stay and our vacation is a go for launch. Thank God. I thought you were about to tell me, yeah, now it turns out that there's a minimum age.
Keep your wits about you.
I'll bless you with the power of my command of Undeed. Alright.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oink. Let's see how bad this supposed Alpha Doge is. He's got some HP to him. That wasn't bad. He took some hits like a champ. You kidding me? Again with the traps? Wait, who do we not know is here? Oh, here we go. Ah, it's a spellcasting little assassin.
Make your peace.
Oh no, it's too late.
No match for me.
I refuse to let you cast a spell, bud. Ow. Ow.
I will resist.
I I shall respond in kind. So, this time we actually do see a way. I don't know why I thought the AI was going to run around this, because I felt like I was playing Divinity for a second. Once a trap's been detected, I figured they would run around it, not directly towards it. Thankfully, much of the damage is quite superficial. Pile armor plus trios. Yeah, the gear's certainly improving, I guess. What do they have? About what you would expect as far as magical accoutrements are concerned. There's more fish. A lot of fish. Okay. I do like this tile set. Oh, it's another Alpha Doge.
I need to concentrate.
Tell you what, let's do a fortifying game.
I'm up for an adventure.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna reveal to you what I call the Omega Oink.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Let's see how this goes. Oink! 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 Oh, I missed one! That was almost a full oink! Vicious Besmara's Fanatic. Ooh. We can fix it, guys. Alright, they're one doggo down. What are their stats anyways? 31 AC. 21. Oh, they have a breath weapon. What, they freaking Brimarax? Hello! Alright, we're officially in the rotation now, guys. This one's gonna be an issue.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, he's casting Fireball! Or Breath Weapon. Or Windwalk.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, what she got?
Tashani Savitor!
Wait, again with the blind. She tried to do Plague Storm, but that for some reason didn't work. I guess because it's more of a plague rather than a normal blindness affliction. Hey, Minimo, I'm hanging in there, man. How about yourself? Hopefully work's been treating you well. Back to meetings. Hopefully I'll catch you before the end of the stream. I should be on for the next 6 hours, so hopefully. If not, have a good one, separate chat. No worries, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Poor Mythics. Dude, that his the amount of stuff this poor git has to do makes me feel grossly inadequate. Let's see, swapped with work, but okay otherwise. Hopefully manageable. Don't want you to be stressed, my friend. What is your AC? 29. They are buffed a good chunk. Alright, let's have Staunton give him a little slap. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, a little too close for this.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. Maximum efficiency.
Well, that works. The darn blind.
No match for me.
I think that was the last person barring our path. Though that makes the area seem pretty small. A keen kukri. +1 shock rapier, leather armor. +3 protection ring. That is an improvement. That I can actually give to our boy. I'm happy. We got a cleaner now, though, which is a luxury relief. Or to keep the house in tip-top shape. I'm guessing you're switching to beat. Oh, absolutely, bro! It's like one of my most anticipated games in fucking yonks. It's rare I have almost a childish, giddy type of glee. I think the game in which it hit the highest was probably more than like 20 years ago, when FF10 came out. Games that have vaguely rekindled this, Skyrim achieved this when it first came out. I'd have to go through my games list to see if any others have managed to invoke that type of, like, you know, oh my god type of response. It's become less and less as I've gotten older. Probably because I am slowly turning into a jaded fuck. But Chandros, hey, have I missed any further Lich progression? Yeah, we got our new recruit, CR, and his horse, who I decided to, unironically call him Morveg Jr. Because, you know, I'm evil. So there's that. I'd gift you Starfield next month, but I'm scared you won't play it. If it was gifted, and if there was sufficient downtime, I feel like eventually I would play it. But you don't have to do that, man. Though the sentiment is very much appreciated. Besides, that's going to fall into the banner of close to a AAA game, right? I would say I'd sooner use it towards my bills right now before I got games. But I appreciate the sentiment, thank you. But yeah, Shandos, do you remember the situation with CR? I can give you a quick recap if you're not familiar with how, you know, what his background is and how we got him as a character. Also, why have you suffered damage to your wisdom? I must fix you with great immediacy. Stouten! Do the thing. Okay, that mostly patches him up. I remember I was saying when we got CR. Then past that, you have not missed anything. He's currently blinded, which was just really bad timing. Literally as we started this dungeon excursion. We're doing the Midnight Isle stuff. In the hopes that we can acquire some more shinies. We're waiting for Galfrey to arrive in Dresden. So that kind of gives me the opportunity to explore in the interim. Hang on, that's the wrong way. How's he faring in combat? I can't say how well yet. I need more time with him and he needs better gear. He spent so much of his time blinded. Darkness! Thank you very much. Was it a lawnmowers today?
eBay's so useless. I tried to look up lighters and all they had was 13,749 matches.
Thank you very much for the time. Appreciate it, guys.
Keep your calm.
Uh-oh. Ah! Fiddlesticks and onion rings! Well, this is a bit awkward. Let's do this one to maximize our odds of hitting our target. You need to back off, you are weakened. He's going for me. Probably that was a very bad cast on their part, because not only did they hit their allies, but they tried to get me, and I'm immune to cold damage. Who they hit of our party? Hang on. Coin of Cold. Skeletal. They didn't know what damage does. You should have walked up to us and then cast. Idiot! You've now exposed yourself to my arrows. Oh, I got a free bow for my troubles. Wait, there's another spellcaster? Oh, they got a 2-for-1 special going on here.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, come on, boy. I would say the higher priority is probably the spellcaster, but I can't charge him, so I gotta go for you. Regrettably.
So it comes to this.
He's got very high AC though. Fine, for the king, it is. Okay, that was a much better Cone of Cold. That she did some damage. Oh, there's probably a good thing I didn't charge. There's a trap there.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, so only Staunton was the one who suffered the brunt of that. He gonna patch himself up with me. So that's mostly undone, what we took. What they got? Studded leather.
I will prove my worth.
Okay, this time don't trigger the trap so eagerly.
I will follow my dream.
There's no disarming of this one for some reason. Okay, check this. Fear not! I will heroically charge into battle for you guys. For you! Ow. Let's see. I made the will save, thank fuck. And then, yeah. So it's trying to kill me. That could have been an insta-death if you failed the rolls badly.
I will guide.
A phantasmal illusion tries to murder you. How does CR's class work in combat, by the way? Does he stay mounted on his steed or does he walk by foot? Generally, I keep him mounted. Sometimes the AI kind of goes crazy. And he starts running around in circles. That's normally fixed by just dismounting him and then remounting him. So it can be a bit of a mess sometimes. BG new classes look fun, but I'm not super into D&D, so I'm not sure if that game is worth it for me price-wise. I would probably wait. Yeah, you can check out some streams, reviews, etc. See how things are panning out. Also, what is this debuff? Oh, I didn't realise we were suffering from this. Besmerite Undertow. This island is affected by a magical undertow flowing beneath. Any creature here gains a +2 bonus on attack rolls if it's of a chaotic neutral alignment. If its alignment matches chaotic neutral along one axis only, it gains a +1 bonus on attack rolls. And then there's this thing. Yeah, so I guess that's fine. What if it's more like Shadowrun or more like traditional RPG? It would play kind of like this in many ways. The turn-based mode anyways. I look forward to seeing Smeth play as a gnome warlock. I'm not sure where we're at. I think warlock's ahead, but race-wise I think half-orc's winning right now in the poll. You don't know if something is fun to play for you until you do it though. Some games I'm fine watching. It depends. I would argue at least by watching someone play it, especially if streaming it, you can ask questions as said game's being played. You can offer like... So if someone asks me regarding this game, I could actually tell them what they're getting into. There are some where you can't get the full picture, because I've had games where I've watched it and enjoyed it, but then played it myself I haven't. So Dead by Daylight was a good example of that. So it looked fun to play, but I just didn't enjoy it myself. I just made it more of a visually it was fun to watch. That's the key thing. Let's see here. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Can barely see where the fuck I'm going here. Skeletal champion, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
A pirate brute. Oh wait, is that their fearless leader? Because they look a bit different. Or is it just a normal one? Vicious Besmaris Fanatuk. See what I can do. Oh, Steve ain't doing so good, I just realised. This line of sight is such camel wank. Played Exo Primal a bit lately. It's basically PvE Overwatch with dinosaurs. That's an interesting way of describing a game. Dead by Daylight looks fun, but I hate the idea that so many perks are one-time use. Well, the game has changed so much since I last played it. Granted, it's like a bunch of extra killers they've added in.
Make your peace.
The game in its most earliest draft I had enjoyed watching. That bastard! I love that glaive. That reach is good. Get him! Doof, 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 doof. That leaves us with just this guy. Mr. High Armor Class.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ah, Windu did pretty
I
good.
will resist.
Do, 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 do. Let's see. Resistant. Another Cloak of Resistance 3. Ring of Protection. Okay, the protection gear is good. There are 3 slots you can put 1x perks in, and the 4 major perks you grind for. Is that how it always was? God, it's been a very long time since I played it. Well, Midnight I'll be on. I think it's 4. Well, I'll know more once I exit this. With these dice rolls games, physical dice, you can connect to a computer with Blue Diff and they'll register the roll. I'm sure it's possible. There is a certain satisfaction when you're rolling your own dice, but I think it for the sake of just keeping things simple, having the dice roll just happen
Focus on the goal.
within the game.
Something over there.
Kinda saves me the headache of having to do anything. Wait, is this it end?
Watch out for trouble.
It just branch off in this direction. Okay. Kinda surprised there weren't enemies here.
Keep your calm.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, more of those alpha hounds.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
For the
I
king!
need to concentrate.
Oh, 2 alpha doges. Oh my.
The time for words has passed.
Though I expect there's probably more in the back. Get him, boy. They got one of those vicious archers.
I'll rip you apart!
Prepare yourself.
Anyone remember those Super Smash Bros. Figurines that actually worked in game? I do not. But then again, I wasn't a real big player of Super Smash. Played a bit. I had a GameCube, but not been in much in the Smash scene.
No match for me.
Wendu almost finished that doggo right there. Oh, they got more of those archers.
Desna, guide my hand.
Our opponents were hiding in the shadows. That guy's still going to be the issue. Well, he was going to be an issue, but not now.
You've made your choice.
Hello, alright.
No fear. There are many roads to success.
Ain't there just... It is nice to get so many magical pieces of equipment.
I finished here. Is there
I
more?
will guide.
Ooh. Evil Outsider Bane Composite Bow +1. It's a list, but... Well, you can certainly do better. So this generally feels like the right way. Still can't get used to this town set. Like a bunch of driftwood just slapped together haphazardly to create these little walkways. So there's one path that goes there. That's more for show though. golem, eh?
The struggles never
That
cease.
does go boom.
I'll prove I am the best.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Does anyone require my counsel?
It's either us or them.
I expect this. I got a bad feeling about this one, so I'm gonna go in. Oh, this one didn't explode. Although he tried to do something. Death throws it tried to do. Actually, I've made 4 phone calls today, and my little social battery is toast. That sounds very much like me, Ash. It doesn't even have to be in person. Streaming takes that out of me, but that's a very, very gradual burn. Let's see, a gold golem melts into worthless slag when destroyed, releasing a cloud of fumes that deals 1d4 points of constitution damage to all creatures within its 10-foot radius. A successful fortitude save negates this effect. It's a poison, but we have delay poison, so it won't matter. No boss type though, like I was expecting here. Send in Morveg. Wait, really just these two? I was kind of expecting more. Oh, I guess it is just him. Wow. Oops, that was a mispress.
Make your peace.
Huh. I was convinced the boss of this region was going to be right here. That's why I kind of prepared some of my buffs. It's like, alright, I guess we must brace for impact. Okay, so there's a couple of ways one could go here.
Watch out for trouble.
Uh-oh. Wait, a mysterious statue? What the fuck? Don't know what this is, but it kind of just appeared out of nowhere. You feel refreshed. Oh! Both fatigue and the abyssal corruptions recede. Great! Did they also get rid of that blind effect? Oh nice! That was a full heal. We got maximum juice. I can work at this. I can't stand having to make phone calls. I'm currently paralyzed by one that I need to make right now. As someone who has worked in call centers and in especially over these past few years, I've just had to chase things up both for myself, especially for my parents. I've gotten used to it. It doesn't make it any less annoying. A lot of hoops you gotta jump through. Oh. Ugh. This body of mine is gonna go into complete failure. If it hasn't already. Wait, is it because of this guy? Oh, that's just a normal ghostly guard.
I'm up for an adventure.
You're no sovereign. Wait, he's got a friend with him. His shield looks a bit different. Who is this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we found him. Kurdran the Mutineer is who he's called. Oh yeah? How good are your stats, my friend? He'll still die.
I will resist.
It's them ghosts one must worry about. Oh wait, the steed is why you been dismounted? Yeah, those ghosts have got to go.
They'll beg me to stop.
I refuse to let them do any kind of level draining. Charge! Is it a full action? Yeah, I'll have to chill. At least I can do it for the king. We've been buffed. It's a doggo! Alright. As he slowly saunters up. What the fuck are trying to charge me? Okay, no ghosts.
Prepare yourself.
Well, seeing as this guy went through all the trouble to close the gap. Alright, he's lost the doggo. Trying to put up the bar door. I could have, but the enemy seems to have disappeared. Okay, no more ghosts.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Well, that worked remarkably well. What's he got? Keen Scimitar. There's the other part, the Guardian Shield, because that seems to have the weapon as its counterpart. This, yeah. So this +3 shield grants its wielder immunity to prone. Also grants 1 additional attack of opportunity per round. If equipped with the Guardian's battle axe, it gives the battle axe the speed special quality. Nice. It's weird that you have ones that have a synergy. Also, Minnow, we'll catch that, man. Full plate +2, physical might +2, mental form. The rest are kind of meh. Alright, I've seen worse pieces of fat in here. So the exit's over there. I still feel like we missed an area.
There are many rooms.
There was a wee little sliver. I think it was this one here. Yeah. That statue was a surprise though. Oh, it's just for a barul. Yeah, we're fine. I'm leaving me.
Never stop.
I can hear the ice cream truck approaching, guys. No, it stopped. Never mind. Anyone know how to stop people dismounting from sleeping or from entering a new area? Do you read for Pathfinder? Nice horse you got there. Thanks! It's proven to be quite useful. Alright, that is another region completed. I'll just toss these in here for now. They are taking up some room. But I usually stop once we get to the flasks. Alright, so we don't need to rest, because that statue fixed that. That would have been our cue to return. No extra dialogue seems to have been unlocked despite our progress. No, they do not seem to care at the moment. So I think we kind of went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this is number 6. Yeah, it has this pirate layout. Why do they force dismounting? It feels unfun, annoying, and playing. I guess it's the same reason I have to keep retoggling on my rage every time.
Key to victory.
They like to factory reset these fatting
Keep
things.
your wits about you.
You got an up close and personal ice cream Himalayan.
You need me.
I'm prepared.
Alright. He sat upon his steed. Seth, I'd like to submit an ice cream order. Sure, I'll get around that. Alright, I guess my journey begins anew. Whoa, we're already in combat? Oh! Well, that's awkward, they're all the way up there. I can still get you.
I'll rip you apart!
I do have rangy boys in my team. Problem solved! It wasn't even me that wanted to start that encounter. They did. I guess that was their initial scout. Ooh, we have some +3s. Alright, well, you submit my order, I'll make some pizza. Oh god. That's what we need here. What is this book, by the way? Elemental Rampage Undertow. This island is affected by a magical undertow flowing from beneath. The elements tainted by the energies of the abyss rage on the island. Roaring Gale. All ranged attacks made against targets more than 30 feet away suffer a -4 penalty on attack rolls. Shit. So I guess we might as well freaking turn on point blank. Otherwise we're going to suffer a needless penalty.
I am yours to command.
Please, allow me.
Lightning strikes. Periodically, a random creature on the island is struck by lightning that deals 10d8 electricity damage. A successful reflex save reduces damage by half. Well, defined periodically. When a creature on this island casts a spell with the electricity descriptor, that spell's cast level is increased by 2. Okay, so if you're doing lightning stuff, you might find yourself kind of blessed. That 30-foot bollocks sucks.
Focus on the goal.
Now, if we are going to do lightning, we might as well do this thing then.
Prove my worth.
There we go. Channel negative is so busted, I love it. It's basically auto win for the
Watch
Crusader
out for
stuff.
trouble.
Something is not right here.
Alright, that's the problem. Just barely stopped ourselves before we activated that trap. Barely. Okay, they got some folks waiting for us there. Get into formation.
I need to concentrate.
I can't rage for a few more seconds. Where's our boy? For the king!
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh, they also got a ghost. I'll go for the ghost first. No ectoplasm. Jesus! Never thought I'd Sparta kick a ghost across the map.
They'll beg me to stop.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright. I obviously underestimated falchions. You have damage, yeah, evidently. I thought the scythes were
Make your peace.
decent, but damn. They've been underestimating that shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll do it, guys. I guess I must have really pissed off CR. They did say that he was a creature of vengeance now. Might have poked and prodded him too much. Good teamwork. Yeah, just rode up casually and then just...
Finished here. Is there more?
Robe of False Death. The wearer of this robe gains immunity to critical hits, but suffers a -6 penalty to Constitution. Ah, joke's on you. I'm undead. Well, I guess it depends. Does it work as a... Oh, it's actually as like an undershirt. So you could legitimately wear this thing and it ain't no thang, but a chicken wang. I think even I could. Wait, so you're immune to crit. So any of the undead crew, so Staunton would do well with that. I have no Constitution. Because I'm dead. So he just basically got immunity to crits. He's most likely the one to get hit. Because he's closer to melee, even with his glaive. Oh, that's a nice item, isn't it?
There are many roads to success.
You're already crit immune. I know I am, but I don't believe Staunton is, right? Undead doesn't make you immune to critical hits. Unless, you know, we've got some very non-brittle bones.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I am fatigued for another 12 seconds. Actually, while I'm waiting, I might as well give them the undead bonus.
If no.
Alright, chew on this
I'll
stick.
need to review this spell later.
Wait, how can I not charge?
Review this spell later.
It's a straight line! Rigged! That's fuck it. Fine, I'll go with Delamere then.
So it comes.
Fuck! Way too far. Rigged. Oh. Well, at least you allowed me to attack with that one. For the king! What a mess! Bro, what the fuck is going on with him? He's just crushing it. Gonna look while I eat. No worries, no worries. Go forward. We are getting close to the next level up as well. Is somebody up here? Oh shoot! They got a pyro.
For me.
Save us! Don't let me shoot! Oh. Go on, son!
I will resist.
How do you feel, Staunton? Your legs long enough for this? No, not quite. Still, invade that personal space. Hi.
I'll rip you apart.
You've made your choice.
Away with you, peasant! Keen hand axe and wood waste. A lot of magical accoutrement from these little bastards. +3 great protection rings.
Focus on the goal. Watch out for trouble.
Not the best vantage point.
I crave your command.
At least not for the melee boys.
Struggles never cease.
For the king! Alright, here we go. Avagandra. Is that... Can you get close enough for this? No, I think it's due to the point blank. Then we'll deactivate that.
I will practice my combat.
Well, that 121 damage! Jesus. Well, that sort of works, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm generally pretty quick on my feet. I hate their armor class. At least they're coming to us. Back! Alright. You what, mate? Oh, not bad. Alright, he's doing this pretty good.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, their high AC is definitely shining through here. Not bad, not bad. Impressive, impressive. Oh shit! Where'd she come from? Ah, she has to get to us. It's irrelevant.
They'll beg me to stop.
Their armor class is 39. There are things I can do with my range characters to bolster my odds of hitting, like turning off. Like in Steve's case, he doesn't suffer as many penalties. I'll take that free babao. So the horse goes for a nibble, he dodges that, and then see, I was like whoosh. Fucking did a full Kansas City shuffle on his ass.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, here I come go.
Have to resort to brute force. Keep your calm.
It's difficult to unhear him. It's not like keep your calm. Keep your calm, mate. Alright, we'll go this way.
There are many
what?
roads
Huh?
to success.
Oh, it's down there. I mean, both words or phrases are true. You must keep calm, and yes, by all means. Keep your calm, mate. Can I
I
deactivate?
shall not be swayed from my path.
I don't know. Wait, wrong button.
This is where I shine.
Well, demonstrate this to me, Al-Shalai. You don't see us, we don't exist.
I'm glad I was useful to.
Nice. Had a guy come out so they can give us a quote on replacing the glass in a window? Why is human interaction so freaking taxing? Because I think it's more that people who you would... It's because you're interacting with people you'd rather not. That's why. This is why you and Stidge can natter on about D&D stuff for hours on end and hardly feel like you're accruing any fatigue. Hello, that dude guilty. Because most people suck. True. That guy thought our koi pond was really pretty though. Well, I'll give him a check in the plus column, at least.
You called?
No accounting for taste. Hang on, let's get the team together! Okay. Wait, this entire area is vacant. That makes us easy, by comparison.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I also use Steve as the catalyst for my undead zeal. For the king!
I need to concentrate.
Where's our boy? Okay. Bye-bye. Bam!
Make your peace.
Pimpin' ain't easy. Oh. Hang on, you're standing on the trap, you cheating cow. How's that fair? Rigged. Rigged! I see.
I finished here. Is there more?
Well, now, bitch.
No match for me.
No trap for you.
I will guide.
Alright, they're making fairly decent progress. There's some more fish. And you don't know how much I like fish. Oh. Alright, there's a couple of ne'er-do-wells all the way up there. Uh-oh. Stop. Deep breaths, they don't see you. Maybe, maybe they're like dinosaurs. Just don't move. Just
Keep your wits about you.
wait for that fatigue to wear off. I need people to stop ordering so I can start packing. Don't you wish there's the switch you can hit? Orders are done for the day. It's like when the shops have an open and close sign, just close.
Only you deserve my
Please,
obedience.
allow me.
I'm up for an adventure.
Get him, Tiger. Let's see how Mr. High AC does now. Oink! Oh, I forgot to do for the king. Yeah, these all would have been hits. Yeah, I forgot to do the for the king. The inbox zero in me despises not getting orders all out. I want to feel done, even if it doesn't last long. Now I'm done the same. It's why I tab out of the frickin' game. Anytime I see a number showing that there's emails that haven't been read, oh, just want to get it off the list. Uh-oh. treasure hunting necromancer. Yeah, but a little far away from home, ain't you, pal? Yeah, that sounds like my best mate Orson's inbox, because I know for a fact, if he was to see how many he hasn't read, ugh. At that point, he might as well just burn it all down.
I'll rip you apart!
I don't want to go for this guy. Excuse me. They both just got knocked prone. Morvek Jr. just went... just knocked him on the ground.
So it comes to this.
Well, well, well. Look who's prone and looking all tasty. Ah, oh, you poor bastard! Knocked him prone, waited for him to get up, got crushed by the hooves, and then promptly had his head severed off. Prick.
I will resist.
I win. Wait, can one go this way? What the fuck? Okay. That's disconcerting. I used to need to have my shit be resolved. I kind of forced myself to stop caring. Sorry, I have thousands of unread emails now. Nah, my inbox has to be clear. I would think back when I still had my old Hotmail account, that one was definitely just littered with random shit. That's what my old boss did when she came back from maternity leave, just flushed her entire inbox with thousands of emails and was rightly like, well, if it's important, they'll email me back. Yeah, there are... It was just with work emails, 100. I think that's where I developed that tendency to make sure everything was read and addressed. Kind of bled over to IRL, and with my Gmail account, like there are a lot of old emails that I still reference to this day. So I do try and keep only the things that matter as part of that. But yeah, I would hate for them to just pile up over time. Hey Sage, someone spent 4 hours fixing an old 500 gigabyte HDD laptop and installing HP Plus LaserJet. Santa's friend's elderly 82-year-old needed help. Let me say, never buy HP Plus easy install printers. Yeah, you kind of have... what was mine now? Where is it? HP DeskJet 2630. This thing was probably one of the biggest frustrations to set up initially. Works now that I know what makes it tick, but... They they purposely made this to annoy me. I guess Seth would not like my inbox. 4,603 unread emails. Yes, that would be difficult to watch. I have 4 email accounts for me. My account, Etsy email, Night Blooming email, and author email. Plus Etsy combos, plus day job email. I don't dare fall behind. I'll never dig out. Yeah, see, I only have to worry about one. But... part of me thinks maybe I should have had a separate one for anything to do with streaming, but I think I've kind of mixed work and personal stuff into one. Also, 9 spaces high, greetings to you. I can't put the traps. Work email is much better, only 11. That's far more reasonable.
I finished here. Is there more?
My work is 5,302. Well, given that no one's breathing down your neck for that, I think it's fine. It can only be installed via Wi-Fi. It took me some time to find the Wi-Fi passcode for the printer. I had this. Then the HP software took ages to install, and then I had to fix the driver. I had to do that as well. I had to literally download the stuff online, and it was such a pain in the ass to find. It was supposed to be able to connect wirelessly, but that didn't work properly, so I had to then go out of the way to actually get a cable for it. I wanted to throw that thing into the sun with great zeal. Where's Couch Potato? I want to know what Mr. Documentation is for Sucker's email is at. He's taken on more responsibility. So despite his penchant of saying that documentation is for suckers, just make it work, I think he's far more rigorous than he lets on. In his planning, at least. Uh-oh, there's enemies there.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oh, always do for the king. Hang on. For the king!
Never stop learning.
You are mad, exile. Mad!
Thank you, Base Camp Cool.
Seth, why did the judge let all of the prisoners in Sing Sing go? They didn't harm anybody.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Camp Cool. Jesus Christ. These are going to continue to get worse, I see. I don't know how many unread I have in my work inbox, so I haven't checked my email for a week. I have over 11k unread emails in Gmail. God, that's painful to hear. So, basically, you win any Crusader encounter. It's always a feast or famine in my Dyson playthrough. I either have 0 of the item I need, or multiple thousands. Sounds like me in RimWorld. Either we have enough to make lavish meals, or we're practically starting to lick the first sign of nutrient paste out of the dispenser.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Oink! Yep. Yep. Boy, did he die. Yeah, so with all those buffs and for the king, let's see. Yeah, I mean the modifier is a 35 for God's sake. So I'd have to roll crazy high. In fact, I get a negative 4 because of power attack, so that could have been even higher. Gonna have to bunch together here for a sec. I wonder if we'll ever get a karaoke set. Not with my voice, man. Uh-oh. Well, that's a few of them. I reckon they're worthy of tossing on a haste. How does that work? I'm clicking here, but it's sending me to Africa. Weird. Excuse me, pigeons.
You've made your choice.
Oh. Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Get him, Staunton. Oink. Jesus Christ, man. Show some fucking mercy. 109 damage, 117. Man, see how scary on his horse. Might have underestimated Cavaliers, it seems. He's been going on a rampage.
There are many ways to success.
Wait, why are we grunting? Oh, there's loot here apparently. It's just an emerald. It is not particularly challenge. Oh, getting close to that level up. I think we're getting to the tail end of this area now. Oh boy, that's a retriever called Rust Claw. Okay, that's certainly different. Probably going to want to make sure that I have rage for this. Is that a Lalitu? It is. Okay, this one they've upped the ante. My two generals now give my armies 85 and 75 movement points per day respectively. I thought my 55 was good. Jesus.
I need to concentrate.
Where do you want me?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh,
Oh, we failed to save. There we go. Do that. I'm not sure who's going to be the bigger issue. Actually, let me examine him super quick. 20. Oh, it's definitely going to be the lead two. Definitely.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright. Let's give her a thorough spanking.
I'll tear your throat out!
Fucking hell, man! Well, there goes her head. Man, taking giving head to the next level. Alright, I guess that works.
No match for me.
Desna, guide my hand.
You could have kept going because you got a crit. Yeah, I think I had at least 3 more swings in me. That was impressive, to say the least. Where's the last guy? Oh, you poor bastard. You're gonna crit him again? This guy was hit so hard that he's like, oh, turns out I'm dead. What does a rust bucket give? Okay, that looks different. Let's see. I have a skull. A skull of the Thief of Names. So first lore item. As you pick it up, you sense an echo of an ancient memory. Every night a defeat. How many defeats has it been? How many bleeding wounds has the detestable thief inflicted upon my heart? I do not know. Back when the cruel snake began plundering my treasure house, I was too young and primitive to keep track of time. I was powerless before him. No traps, guards, or tricks could surpass his caution and cunning. Every night I would embark on a hopeless chase, and every night I would howl in pain, robbed and disgraced. That was when I learned to think differently, to think like him, who thrives on treachery and deceit. After that, it was no longer a series of clashes where my brute force yielded time and time again to his perceptiveness and speed. No, it was now a great hunt, a hunt that sparked a malicious thrill in my heart. As I followed the trail of my unknown adversary, I walk by a treasure pile and pick up a bejeweled skull. I whisper the incantation, and the precious toy comes to life. The skull whispers to me, its teeth chattering. He is of the Proteans? I always heard that as Protheans. What is this, Mass Effect? Yeah. Yeah, take that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Let me see. Where was I? So he's of the Proteans. His moniker is a Star Rattle. Then the skull of the slippery mage, who was known in life as the Thief of Names, falls asleep, and I feel a satisfied smile spread across my face. A Protean. Then, a sneak with a foolish name who has penetrated the flimsy boundary between the maelstrom and the abyss. Still smiling, I walk out of my treasury with a new jewel in hand, the first grain of knowledge about the thief. My little thief. What is this? My little thief, friendship is magic. Cloak. +2. A lesser reach of mana magic rod, and the braces of bravery. The wearer of these braces gains a +2 morale bonus on all will saving throws. Great. They also grant the ability to cast a greater heroism spell as a 15th level wizard once per day. It's not bad. So I think all of us have. Actually, no, we don't. Braces. Easy. Yeah, I got myself a freebie. So you can cast this one. I think that kind of suits him for the most part, given that his will save is not the greatest. We are so close to leveling up. It's kind of annoying that it hasn't happened yet. Alright, we have laid waste to these sons old bitches. So, oh, there's the exit. Alright. They did really well. They laid down the law, severed a few heads, broke a couple of limbs. Let's see if we'll put these in storage as well. I shall return for the later. Okay, so those are chillaxing there. Well, we still don't need to rest because of that statue we got. The builds are finally getting to the powerful points. Yeah, that for the king buff as a setup, and then combine that with rage and charge and just everything else. Even enemies that otherwise have AC, which is a bit of a nuisance, is overcome. I think I'll do one more island to secure the level up, and then that should be solid. Onwards. Doof, 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 doof. Oh, we're looks like we're changing the tile set. This almost looks like world woundish, like you normally see in the wild. Oh yes, 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 yes. Treasure Island. Oh, actually, we just sit down. Oh. So the modifier of this one is the following. Arcane Undertow. This island is affected by a magical undertow flowing beneath it. The air is infused with raw, unbridled magic. The caster level of all spells with acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic descriptor increased by 2. So I guess if you're a spellcaster, you're going to love it. Whenever a creature casts an arcane spell, a tiny magic eater pseudo-dragon appears out of thin air next to the caster and attacks them. What? Oh, wait. Whenever? The target must make a will saving throw. DC is based on the island's challenge rating. On a failed save, the magic eater affects the target with an effect that reduces the caster level of all spells cast by the target. Multiple applications of this effect stack. This effect can be removed by restoration. Alright, so basically, you know, don't cast any spells. Do I have much that's of the arcane nature, Eddie boy?
Is the key to victory.
I still got most of my buffs from the last area. Ah, we'll be fine. Famous last words, but we should manage. Right, let's do an F5 to see what we can do. Your spells are stronger but come at a risk. Yes! Or just don't cast forehead. And you can avoid that entire rigmarole.
Danger ahead!
Whoops. What do we got, by the way? Vrock Pillager.
Make your peace.
Good opener. Oh, pimpin' ain't easy. Yeah. Elias. Oh god, what happened to the horse? What did you do? Wait, I failed the skill check? What does it do? What have you done to me? Rigged. They did something to my brain, or lack thereof. There it is. Any non-evil creature, well, I'm evil. Oh, so it just doesn't work. Well, you're fucked, because the only person you can affect with this would be technically the horse and Arushali. The rest of us are evil. Right? It's just non-evil creature. Wrong campaign, guys! Alright, let's see here.
No fear.
Oh, here comes that boy. Oh shoot, they got another one. They got a 2-for-1 special going on here.
I'll rip you apart!
Hey, Frankadelic. How you doing, bud? Oh, good crit, damn. Okay, there was definitely some kind of noise when... What did they do to my horse? Strength score decreased? Oh, just 2 doses of that. By how much? They have weakened us. You will have to answer for your transgressions, friends. Because that was rude. He's looking a little dizzy though, doesn't he?
I will resist!
Oh, man down. Yeah, he's actually not moving. Oh, there we go. He suffered this. Oh, he's dazed. Aww. Well, you still can't stop me from doing this. For the king! So still got to keep that buff. You wee bastard. What's that? You didn't just... Oh, it's just straight up destruction being cast. You will now answer for your transgressions!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright, they got one wiener left. But not within range, but good luck with that. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
I can move! Swing away, baby. Oh. Alright, that got a few mirror images.
So it comes to this.
Oh, yeah, that's what I tell you. Cleaved in twain. Beautiful. Oh, that was the level up. We did it. That was the final nail in the proverbial coffin. Okay. I was pondering if I should go for noodles. I think I'm going to leave it to the mighty coin flip. I'll leave it to the mighty coin flip. Also, I got some emails here. What is these? Nay, nah, no. Alright. Coin flip. Beep 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 beep. Wait, that's not the usual site I use. Where's it gone? Where the flamingos is it going? Here we go. Alright. Let's see. So, heads noodles, tails no noodles. No noodles. Alright, I'll continue. Evening 6 GB patch for PoE. Interesting. Prep for PoE 2. Could be? The timing seems on point. Maybe updating some assets to the store and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm going to grabbeth thiseth. Where am I? Alright, so I'm level 14 now. And I do this. Doof. Generally I feel most of these won't really... I mean, we can make everyone swole. Enlarge. Mess. Oh, I can get 2 of these. Generally I go for anything like that would be regarded as a buff. For so great a rifle. Huh! Not according to their nose. Wait, what are they added? They had to balance patch it so they can compete with T4. So basically just remove a lot of content is what you're saying. Revert the game to its 2014 version. I wondered if they're going to drop PoE 2 at ExileCon and you can play it right now, but they'd be making it so everyone who shelled up for ExileCon can't play because they don't have their PCs. I feel like there's definitely going to be many situations where we're going to be like, oh my god. If that was one of those, I'd be impressed. Replaced Path of Exile's particle system. The particle system? With Path of Exile's 2 GP... Oh, shit! This allows more complex effects and offloads particle calculations to the GPU, which is designed for parallel tests like this. This will slightly improve or slightly worsen particle rendering performance, depending on whether you were CPU bound or GPU. I think both of mine were not too shabby. That's just stuff they've been added in forever now. They've just been patching in PoE 2 things. Well, yeah, that was generally a trend. Like every league, systems from the second game were kind of trickling their way in. But that's a pretty chunky patch, though. Okay, next up is Staunton. He is going back into War Priest with his single point in Lore Religion. Then we have Delamia, level 14. She is going to put another point into fighter. I'm gonna have a push her perception, athletics and mobility. As for the feat, it is greatest snapshot and ranging shot. But ranging is gonna be when you get the mythic point. Then there's Wendu.
I am the best.
A GP is way better, so I'm hoping for the best. I mean, 1080 Ti is the one I've been rocking. That thing is probably one of my best purchases to date. 6 GB is tiny if you compare it to the Pathfinder patch. That's basically downloading the whole new game. Wait, where has the thing disappeared to? When do I get level 14? Is going to go just another point into Slayer. Nothing too fancy. Then there is Slayer, Arcane Enforcer. Doof, 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 doof. So it's weapon focus longbow? Is that an option with this? Oh wait, I take it longbow's probably up top. Oh, there isn't one. Hey, what the fuck? There we are. And then that brings us to our latest acquisition. CR. I think you should be fine. It should help. It also depends on if you're running a DX12 or 11. I can't even remember what settings I put it onto. CR. Level 14 puts this little sausage roll. Oh, his is a straight level. There's nothing like extra beyond that. Persuasion for his intimidative skills. And lastly, the mighty steed. The steed of might. Our strong has grown even stronger.
Never stop learning.
Sick. Who's the Cavalier? The latest undead companion recruit. CR. He has proven to be quite the behemoth.
Watch out for trouble.
I'll probably complete this chunk of the island and then we'll book it. That was close. If they've gone as far as to put a trap there.
Struggles never cease.
Ooh. Sage, thank you for gifting a sub to Crit Error. Crit Error. Enjoy your gift to Subaru.
Sage 163 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crete_error. They have given 201 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks. I don't know what the occasion is, but appreciate it.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Didn't know you could undie CR. That was part of a shtick. He starts eyeballing the cigarette. None too pleased with your powers. Oh, not these shadow demons again. We've done this little tussle before.
I am yours to command.
But you're missing one of your abilities. Where'd it go? Freebooter's Bane. Oh, here we go.
I'm prepared.
Swing.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright. Hopefully I can charge this guy without too much issue. Alright, let's see how this works. Blood for
We'll make a fine trophy.
Goram! Boom, boom, boom. Yep, that definitely works. The homemade lasagna was divine, thick pasta rectangles cooked and then placed in... Dude, I'm trying to resist the urge of eating noodles. And someone's talking about food! It sounds like you enjoyed yourself, friend. Oh shit, no one sat on the horse. Well, I'll be fine.
Desna, guide my hand.
Wait, just a babao? That's it? Oh. Oh, it's an infiltrate. Oh god. Might have spoken too much smack. Yeah, he straight up demonic teleported.
This kill is for you.
Alright, I am perched upon my mighty steed. Alright. It's time to go boink a succubus waifu.
Your calm.
Yes. Quite the choice you've made. Some open flames. It's
There are
generally
many roads to success.
quite the light show. Azata is basically made to romance originally. Yeah, given your, the ties to Desna. Has your former lady waifu appeared already? No, not much time passed because I was too busy trying to figure out how to make our latest character click, get him partially geared up, and then I wanted to grab this extra level, which we just did. Once I'm done with this particular island, we'll head back, and we got a little bit of map exploration to do, but we have to wait for at least a good 30 days. Wait, that's the end? You're kidding me? I feel like we barely did this place. I'll have to explore. You should know what's the occasion for every gifted sub. Only 205 now. Do appreciate it. We did suffer the worst moment is the sub drop off, which I think I had my first major one. So I do appreciate folks that give subs. Kind of keeps things topped up, looking a little less precarious than they would otherwise. Cavalier just wants to charge. Charge damage seems to have been buffed a lot. It's a fair chunk. So here's our boy, right?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I've yet to send him in. He doesn't have the same, the greater beast totem effect, but he can do some damage when he wants to.
I crave your commands.
Keep your wits about you.
What I love using is this effect over here for the king. It basically makes it so his charisma modifier is given as chance, plus to hit and damage. So it's basically giving everybody +8. It's only one round, but
I need to concentrate.
case in point. Oh, I think I missed him, but I charged in. Could have gone for the tender cutter. Chicken tendies. Kill the wench. That was a resounding bonk on the head.
Make your peace.
Too far away. We'll get closer. Let's see. I got extra salary this month, summer bonus, and I paid double to my credit card. Congrats, man. Folks, some folks are crushing it here. I gotta step up my own game. Alright, we're officially in the rotation. Well, I'm gonna have to bonk you on the head. Ooh, that one. Oh, low rolls, man. Oh, those are criminally underrated. Look at this. Natural 1, natural 1. A 3, 2, and a 6. She's one lucky gal.
I will resist.
An interesting thing.
They'll beg me to stop.
Is there enough for me to charge? Ooh, you're lucky. I think the best way to do this then... Oh, I was hoping to do a charge attack and that would have likely finished her off. I don't have my enlarged person. Well, I guess I'll smack you. Demonic Rage. Fancy. Yeah. Staunton just groaning expletives. Oink. Oink. Finisher. That sounded far too orgasmic for her. Like she freaking enjoyed it. What'd I get? Great axe, throwing axe, breastplate, agile kukriels, and the gloves of phlebotomy, whatever that is. Let's see. In early September, I'll get €350 as tax refund from last year. Tomorrow we'll go and see Oppenheimer. Everybody said it's really good. Yeah, I've been hearing similar stuff. Though I'm not really one for going to the movies or theaters because I'm basically a chronic hermit. More or less. Phlebotomy. Whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, the target must make a fortitude save or take 1d6 bleed damage. Multiple applications of this effect stack, but the target can repeat the saving throw each turn to stop it. The DC of the saving throw is 10 plus the wearer's wisdom modifier plus their character level. I mean, just now, if we exclude the wisdom modifier, the DC alone would be a 24. You slap in a wisdom modifier. Part of me was thinking maybe him, because there is a falchion that Wilser has right now that has some bleeding-based synergy, and he's not wearing any gloves right now. I'll go with that. Phlebotomy is drawing of blood. This person does blood draws, is a phlebotomist. I see. That makes sense. I know, yeah, that was a rage kick. I still find it strange. Like, I feel like I barely explored this area and we're already done. I'm guessing because this doesn't follow the layout of all the others, where it was just corridor after corridor. This one's a bit more free reign. Little Timmy fell down the well. And I got a +2 protection ring for my troubles.
Focus on the goal.
Oh,
I sense something.
I'm trying, friend.
I finished here. Is there more?
That's a lot of XP. What was the DC? 36. Did I forget a bit spicy?
Watch out for trouble.
Is there a middle to this place? I couldn't get the jump on them because I was a bit too eager for my approach. But I can haste. We're going to be leaving soon anyway, so there's no harm.
Prepare yourself. It's what I was made for.
Oh no, fireball inbound. That's a little uncalled for, friend. Just patch up a few of us. For the King's a free action, right? Oh, this is hilarious. So he just gave everybody a +8, including himself. For the King! Oink, oink, oink. 140. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it.
Keep your calm.
He's the progenitor of his own oinks, man. Heard an argument that tomato is a vegetable, as US Supreme Court decided that way in the 1890s as it's savoury. 19th century, lawyers are always the best source for botany. Americans. Like, it's a fruit, no, it's a vegetable.
There are many roads to success.
I'm using those gloves on my dual kukri cult leader with 11 to 20 crit range. Jeez, your crit range is as low as an 11. Imagine that. A natural 11 is potential crit, provided you can confirm it.
I will guide.
Oh, +3 clock, nice. Ah, who's this little wiener?
I'm up for an adventure.
For the King! Okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Get him, Tiger. Given that combat's not ended, I assume there are... Yep, there we go. Oh, the Babao still made it. Should have been dismissed. I missed the Marilith. Yes, it was a bug, but it was a fun bug.
Desna, guide my hand.
It ain't easy. Oh shoot, they got a succubus. Think the lady of the suck.
I'll rip you apart.
Jesus. Okay, he was already dead. Huh? Oh, that's her spell launcher. I guess because of the... what happened? She tried to do confusion. When Doag made the save, the rest of us are immune, so basically she just wasted a spell. And then summoned this thing. Yeah, that's her fault! Don't make her fuck up my own. Okay, that is scary. I have boinked a succubus, and now my room is filled with flowers because Desna herself approves of my choice.
Make your peace.
Makes you think she was probably watching, just eating a celestial bag of popcorn.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, that's a rough one. She literally appears to you in Arushala's dream.
Focus.
Or just sending you all the signals. What, did she just appear and just do this motion? Like, I get it, Desna. Fucking hell, man. Calm your tits. I have a crusade to run. We'll get the boinking when it's time.
Watch out for trouble.
Uh-oh.
Will defend my dream. I will resist.
Well, fudge. He mirror imaged himself. I cannot charge at the moment. However, I haven't had a chance to summon this guy very often. Rise! Jesus, I always forget his incredible fucking girth. I'm with you, pal. Alright, your mirror images are dissipating, friend. Yeah, blasphemy. Oh, actually, they managed to get Arushalite. You have weakened us, it would seem.
They just keep coming.
Nope, the mammoth got him. James's, thank you very much for the raid, Aruna. I do soon go back. Still find it amazing I tried to romance Arushalite in my Azata run, only to end up with the exact same outcome as an AO. Oh.
Keep your calm.
Which is what? Friends?
Huh? What's that?
Please.
2 hours of tired Diablo 4. Thank you. Have you been liking D4 so far, despite the latest news? Man's a laser D4. No, it's my nose being a bit of an uncooperative shot.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
That's the first trickery skill check she's failed in a good long while. I get the distinct impression. Can we not go into the middle of this place?
I will guide.
Hang on. I want to see what else. Don't see anything negative with the recent patch. People are too dramatic. Oh, that's always the case. I mean, there's always some truth to it, but then often overshadowed by copious amounts of hyperbole. Had a rough gym session today, but also had a weigh-in, and I'm down 16 kilos from the beginning of the journey. You have been one very, very busy bee. I'm proud of your friend. Oh, an elemental. An elder earth elemental.
I will prove my worth.
You need me. Good.
Never stop learning. I'll need to review this spell later.
There's rocks in the way, lad. I don't like it. Fuck! I think it's because there's one stupid pebble here. Hang on.
Keep your calm.
Hold. Fuck. Hold. Ah! Catch him,
I'll
bitch!
bathe in your blood.
Spank him. Not bad. 16 kilos is like a third and some of an ash of you.
No match for me.
Prepare yourself.
This guy might get a swing off at this rate.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh. Oh. He managed to swing or two, but it's not enough. Was he guarding anything, or was it more for show? This is a very weird layout. I mean, I could leave and take my ill-gotten gains, but I feel like I
There are
kind
many roads to success.
one should explore this area fully. What a mess! Oh god, stop. Just barely did that. Okay, some shadow diamonds.
The struggles never cease.
Where do you want me?
This spell has failed us, friends. No matter.
Only you deserve my
Oof, that was about 180 something damage in that first shot.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll do it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's see, bit hyped for the next patch happening this week, I think. Barbarian's getting buffed. Didn't really get anything nice from the seasonal items, but then again, my build doesn't need that shiz. Barbarian. I have a penchant to gravitate towards those types of characters in these games, be it D&D or ARPGs. Oh. They have another succubus.
No match for me.
Make your peace.
Go on, lad. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's going for the kidneys.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'm with you, bud. I shall protect you from the wench. Unless Delamere does this 360 no-scope. Oh, trap there. Done! I have expected. They always gotta do one final complimentary level drain before we see them off. The second time that's happened, by the way. I hate negative levels. It's such a cunt's maneuver. Doesn't matter to them because they're gonna die. I'm gonna be stuck with that.
I finished here. Is there more?
Super satisfying just to see smaller creatures one-shot themselves on your horns and sorry, thorns rather, which was horns. And if you're lucky, you proc the thing that makes thorns AOE, and everything dies. So a stop hitting yourself build is what it sounds like. Or A true bramble build.
I will guide.
Ooh. Yeah, quite the scene. That's pretty much it. We got what we needed.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words. I need to concentrate.
You old codger. Alright, you've reached your destination. What the fuck is this guy in game on about? I have no idea. I chose the voice pack for the wise one. Tends to go on a bit of a diatribe or two. We'll reclaim all these once we are back home. But I think that is basically all we need. So if we wanted to continue, we've gotten... So we started 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then whatever this final one is. Alright, we're getting there. Much wisdom. It's just spouting random gibberish. Alright, we have done our due diligence. I got to experiment with our latest acquisition, good old CR. He was proven to be quite effective in combat in his own way. Especially when he crits, holy moly. Puts a severe dent in his opponent.
I'm up for an adventure. Watch out for trouble.
I know that WoW boss. Which one? Ooh. Oh. The big elemental. The one I fought? Well, he dead now. Let's teleport instantaneously home. Stop. Go back. Enter. Oh, hence the... Yeah. I should have realised given what Jams has said. I was half expecting for one of these guys to start complaining. Commander! Someone stubbed their toe! We must have you decree something to fix it. I was like, come on. This dude makes the funniest YouTube shorts about games. This Elden Ring one killed me. I got a sneaking suspicion that when I click this, it's going to play at a very, very loud volume. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Hang on. Hold. Fucking knew it. Why is it right in YouTube shorts there isn't a volume slider? You can either mute or unmute, but you can't increase or decrease the volume. They've also seemed to have moved the option where you could copy the video URL, repaste it, and it would take you to the normal YouTube video player. It always just pushes it at max volume, so it's very, very annoying. Always does that. Let's see, you're the strangest out of all of us girls. I don't know how you managed to survive this long, but I will discover your secret. That's probably Ember. Yeah, she is. This is the biggest anomaly. You said all of us, so you found friends after all. Ah. I bet Vendorg's hissing at that thinking, fuck, she got me there. She got me. I'm starting to like this group. To the power of friendship. Alright, I have rested, healed, successfully got to level 14. Let's grab all the stuff that we nabbed from here. And, Jesus, that's a lot. Yep, overloaded. That's
I will guide.
pretty fucking thick. It is an opportunity, though, for me to look at everyone's equipment. and see what they need. Unlimited gold incoming. After those runs, probably, yeah. This one is... You're okay to keep those. Definitely an upgrade for you. That's an easy increase. At this point, you should buy 99 resto pots. You had to frickin' make sure we don't have to worry about those debuffs, if you will. You've already got +3, so you're generally fine for the most part. And then we got multiple braces of lesser archery. No major, but lesser. I kind of want to make a site that gives the shorts a volume slider. I don't get why YouTube hasn't done this. So it's silly. It should have all that functionality. Unless I'm missing where they've decided to... Maybe they've hidden it in an arbitrarily silly way. You can just convert the short into a normal video for a volume slider. That's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't let me. Normally I'd copy the URL and paste that, and then when you paste it, it does it in the normal YouTube player, and then you can reduce the volume. But for some reason for me, that was not the case. Wait, I just realized this rig is shit. That's specific to fire-based stuff. Hang on, you can activate this ring to create an almost transparent silver lining that connects all party members into... While in this state, you share an unbreakable bond. While under this effect, all members get an extra... That's better for more of a melee-oriented team. Oh, you know what? Just keep it for now. It comes from shorts being meant for mobile. I still hate it, man. I can't even block shorts on my list anymore. I hate that shit. I've taken to, like, I got used to them eventually. I used to initially hate them, but as someone who creates them myself as well to funnel some content, it seems to be what the youngsters crave. Let's give you that ring. I want to make sure everyone has these rings so that they're mostly good to go. Same for the cloaks as well. Let's see, Aijol. Generally, you are alright. Don't give two shits about him. He's gonna die in a ditch somewhere before long. You I should mostly keep up to date. You can take this one, that one. Fucking mobile ADHD shit, yeah. I mean, even shorts sometimes have that thing where you can see how long they've been watching it for. A clip as short as 30 seconds, the retention is barely 10. So folks make a judgment very quick in those. You're not down with the youth, Seth? Nope. Not bus. Well, God, don't. Just saying the words. Everything is, how can I be as obnoxious as possible in as compressed time frame as possible? Garner interest. I love that. Love the stars. For me, it's more of it's just a nice way to get the clips to be shared. So for example, what was the one I did before? There was the Elden Ring Burb. That one was fun. There's a good onion. I'm trying to think what is one of my favorite ones that was posted recently. Ah, yeah, probably this one. Probably this one. Yeah. Snipe, I know you're watching. Yeah. Go f yourself. So here's what the Captain Stick is gifting now. Alright? And I quote: "You've received a gift. Jerking off in class simulator. We all knew that one pervert that would jerk off in the back of the classroom. You are that pervert. Comes with a message. Ungrateful git. What was that beautiful game not good enough for you? Fine, here's a game I'm sure you'll have no problem with playing. You owe me. Hey, Snipe, step on a Lego." That one, no queen kidding. That one got a bit more traction. It's killing attention span of the young ones, literally. TikTok I never understood. Although you think, given my penchant for tolerating shorts, that maybe I'd have some affinity for TikTok, but I never could stand that. Can Supergiant please just say anything about Hades 2 already? Yeah, knowing my luck, I've got to hope. No, they wouldn't dare. Imagine that 3rd of August, they're like, Hades 2 available. Like, fuck! Ruined! Let's see here. I'll also give you the upgraded ring. Alright, we got most of what we need. Now we're just pushing it too far. I know you wouldn't. I fucking would. I'm not playing BG3. Well, I'll always, would you be alright to tune in then? Because I know some folks don't want to, because I'm not sure if you would want to avoid spoilers. Hollow Knight Silk Song, now available August 4th. I have been growing slightly frustrated with that because it's been some time. However, given how much I enjoyed the original Hollow Knight, I'd much rather wait. You know, give two about spoilers. Great! Alright, let's see. Show me what you got. Bulk sell. Type. So we're not using the kukris. Don't like that bow. Axe. I guess this kind of has a bit of synergy. Keen. Scimitar. Armor. Overkill? Padded. Jesus. The +4 I want to keep. Might not want to sell the shield that has synergy with the axe. Wait, did I sell the shield? Because the intent was to keep that one. Oh yeah, right, Guardian shield, yeah. You're right about that one. Wait, where did I get these gloves? Yeah, true. That'll do me. How much is that? Just shy of 200,000. Great. So, I need to buy stuff that works with making sure that I can get rid of, like, you know, loss of attributes and all that horseshit. That ring does not work for range attacks. Which one?
Range is the key to victory.
Hello. The help of a cleric, please. Alright, so what am I grabbing from these? I suppose anything that will help with the removal of blind. Which I assume you have, right? Wait, does the search function just simply not work here? Remove blind. Okay, remove blindness. There's clients. That's the main one. That ring does not work for range attacks. Top left, I think. Gold with black jewels. On which character? This guy? I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's... Oh god. Kind of went a little overkill there. I was about to say just go for, like, you know, 20 of them, but you might have pushed it a bit too far there. Oh, you have to do it like this. Joy of joys. Okay, that takes care of that one. Deal. Then we want to do... general inventory. I don't know which one you're talking about. Like, there's these two here. There's a Clemency of Shadows, and there's... You know about Clemency of Shadows? I don't have any other red ring, just these two here. It's more of a golden band. This one. Let's see. Can I activate this ring to create an almost transparent silver lining? mean, you have got to be in 30 feet. Most of my ranged team is normally away from them. So while in this state, you share an unbreakable bond. While under this effect, all members get an additional attack opportunity. If an attack opportunity was a critical hit, the enemy is staggered. If one of the party members falls unconscious, a giant spider is summoned. I suppose it would work, but like I said, I think either one of the melee crews could do that, or maybe Steve. If it was going to be the melee, it'd probably be... yeah. Horses can't wear them, right? Just double checking. So possibly Sierra. How about you? Myself. I mean, I could ditch that one, I guess. Or Staunton. I've been using that for the second half because of the healing. You said it's for a melee party, but you have 3 ranges. If they stack, it's something. It's not going to be a lot. Anything with Last Stand and Clemency of Shadows equals infinite spooters. It is a fun ring. What is it? It's a snapshot you need. I think most of my ranges have that. Anyways, I don't have any plans to use that ring just yet. Restoration. Here we go. Oh man, great. There's a limited supply of these. But I will buy some more. And then normal restoration's fine. I'll take a good 30. Okay, also good. What's the last thing I would want from them? I don't rightly fucking know. Do 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 do. Why am I French? There's the potion stuff. And of course a fuck ton of scrolls. And a boatload of ones. Any fancy ones? A wand of become small. 34 charges. So that could be kind of nice. I'll take one of them. Molten Orb. Oh, and it's on for a large person as well. That can actually save me a few spell slots. I like that. Get some Death Ward. Most of us are already dead, or at least will be. Well, to my main character, that might not be the worst idea. Especially if we know what's pending. Because those succubus do have a tendency to suck the life essence out of you. So, and we also have to worry about our horse. Oh, I see what's going on here. Like so. Do they have Death Ward? Hey, they do. Whoops. 20. These guys are making a killing. I'm being extorted. Oh, okay, I have a crusade to it. Like, yeah, sorry, but we still gotta charge you. Why, I never. When the demons are upon you, you're gonna wish you'd practically given me this stuff for free. All right, we have scrolls for days. I know I have a lot of money before you say it. The several dragons. You have so much gold that what you meant to have because of the DLC. Look, just because you have a point doesn't mean I have to agree with you. Bite me. Alright, so we got all this stuff. I'll worry about leveling the rest of these struggle posts another time. Dude, I am hungry. More than I thought I would be. I've been definitely building up one hell of an appetite in these recent days. I'm having to actually hold back. Jesus Christ. I'm not famished, but I'm definitely getting there. I'm getting a very intense sense of the munchies. Go get noodles. I want to save those. Each day I kick that can down the road, the longer they persist. Then again, you get so much more later on. There's genuinely a point where it no longer matters because you've gotten way too much. You're getting used to getting rules around this time. Well, it's not like I have it every day. I hope they drive out into a ravine. Yeah, I mean, the worst I'll do is maybe, if I'm feeling particularly, daring, maybe 2 in a week. You get a shit ton of enemies with magical gear in Act 4. Yeah, you tend to leave a Lucianaire with enough funds to probably wage several crusades. What are they whinging over? Ah! Oh, we got it for rank up! Nice! Look at me being a logistical master. In fact, the only thing that's behind is military, which is kind of surprising. You can easily come out of a Lucianaire with 1,000,000 gold without even trying. They do kind of inundate you with shinies. That was a random find, was it? 922 damage. Damage source, Mighty Blow of Good. Damage to Devastating Greater Apocalypse. Christ, they should change the name of your Mighty Blow of Good to Devastating Greater Apocalypse, because that's based off the damage you've done. Jesus. That's a fair sum. Let me go for a very quick bio break. Back in just a tick. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Right, I'm back. That's the food issue solved. My folks said they're cooking up a, I guess the best way to describe it is like a spicy omelette of a kind. I just got a couple of slices of bread and just slammed that together. It's still nice and warm. Mm. Fuck me, that's exactly what I needed. Hey, Mariki. How's it going, dude? I'm managing for the most part. Wait, did I just read crit multi 7? That seems uncharacteristically high. And I have 10 to 20 crit rate, so you have to roll a minimum 10 for a potential crit and then confirm it. This still makes me laugh. I think I can get it even higher with a better class. At level 4! Oh, you know, you're just cheating at this point, and you know it. 30 strength. I mained it as less now. Alice, you not long awoke up a few hours ago, so kind of getting my shit together. Well, pull up a chair. I was feeling uncharacteristically hungry, Mariki, so I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll get noodles. So I left it to the mighty coin flip, and I lost. I was like, I'll just forget about it. And my stomach just started rumbling. So I went downstairs to, just take down my my cup, knowing I have a coffee in there, give that a quick clean. And the folks were cooking up a kind of a spicy omelette of theirs, and I thought, if they set a tiny bit aside, I could just slam that between 2 slices of bread and just chomp that. It fucking tastes nice, man. They always make a little extra anyway, so I was like, fine. Perfect timing. Oh, that is exactly what I needed. I could easily eat 2 more of those right by now, but that's enough to tie me over. Oh, that was nice. The only thing that I was missing that would have been perfect is, instead of it just being bread, if I put it in the toaster, that extra bit of crunch would have been just right. But you know what? I'll take it. God, that was nice. Fucking hell. I feel great. So yeah, my hunger has been sated. But yeah, thanks for your patience. So we are at that point where we have pushed a little bit further. As far as let's do a single day skip. There we go. So that's another quest concluded. So that, I think in both previous playthroughs, I've always helped Kaylessa get the word out, about the true origins of how the Drow come to be. But now we've kind of stamped that secret out. I'm sure there'll be story ramifications. I don't need those shadow dancers. I'm pretty happy with my undead minions. Besides, this is so pointless because Galfrey's going to get in the way now when she takes control of the Crusade and lose them. So what's the point? Will do. Finally, Brotato is 100% again. That took longer than it should have. Did you get... Oh, you did the one with the finish of wave with 1 HP. Let's see, all traces of KLS's stay in Mendev and the world wound have been found and destroyed. The Winter Council is pleased, their dark secret is safe. An inconspicuous courier from Kyonin has delivered generous gifts and apologies from a group of unknown benefactors to the commander. Good. Okay, so we get to do the logistics reform. Wait, does that mean I get to a new economy again? Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this. That old bitch. I hear my ma banging around in the kitchen. As I've said many times in the past, I want to trust, I just don't. Yeah, it's the same with my ma anytime I see her stirring. I'll just keep an ear out, but I won't like hover around. I don't want to, you know, make her think that I'm constantly in a panic. I am, but I'm trying to conceal that fact. Yeah, we're good. Also, welcome back, load. Alright, F5 the bejesus out of that. We're going to go here. So, is economy? Because I feel like logistics is like the politics part. Or is this with Dorjlinda Stranglehold? That's a great last name. Greetings, Mrs. Stranglehold. Yeah, oh, it's Dorjlinda, right. About to say you're constantly in a panic about her. Her, yes. My dad, not as much, but he's... I don't know, he's sometimes a very difficult man to read. So I say logistics. I did. Commander, Dorjlinda's one eye is looking at you grimly. Next to her stands a shackled half-elf. This is Corporal Nichold Bartley. He was detained while stealing army property. During interrogation, he admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellows of the Crusade. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the rest of the leaders of the Fellows. The law says that this kind of offence in wartime warrants a noose. She shoots Nichols a sullen look. But they are our soldiers after all. We've fought together more than once. It's rotten, hanging your comrades. But is that what the law stipulates? I say we boot them all the way to Nerosian in chains, let them be tried like common thieves. They'll serve their time and hopefully these sorry excuses for bandits will wise up a bit. Yeah, you might be giving them too much of a benefit of the doubt here. Hey Panzer! How's it going, dude? So Walter, what bandits? Bandits would have already hightailed it from Dresden. These guys are all right. We could use them for things. Don't split on your mates, Einsmiro. That's low. Let's tuck them away in some far-off garrison, and if anybody asks, we'll say they legged it. As Rushlai says, they've stumbled. They're criminals, but they're also mortals who've chosen to risk their lives in order to stop a demonic invasion. Surely that mitigates their guilt, at least a little. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them a chance to atone for what they've done. Ah, Wenduag, these insolent dogs dare to lay a finger on the master's property? They must be punished, not by the gallows. That won't scare anyone. We should have them ripped to pieces in front of the ranks. Tell me how you really feel, Wenduag. Just kill them off, more skellies, basically, yeah? Let's talk to the prison. Let's see how they plead their case. Doing good, been glued to wrath. As in, I assume, World of Warcraft. Hey Skyhawk. Let's talk to the corporal. What did you do? Let's see. I did what I did. Nichold looks at you defiantly. I won't lie. I'll give him props for not trying to deflect yet. I'll tell you everything and you can do what you will. Pardon me if you'd like, and if not, go ahead and execute me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemies with an infectious plague. When they got back to the barracks, half of them came down with something. They were hot as coals and raving, crying green slime instead of tears, and the smell, they were rotting alive. The healers helped everyone they could, bless them, but there just weren't enough healing potions for everyone. So my guys are lying there, running away, and the quartermaster, that cur, he just shrugs. We're out, he says, looking at me all smug. Well, we roughed him up a little, checked his cabinet, and what do you know? He did have potions, a whole crate of them. We ran straight back to the infirmary and we saved our friends. And that was it. They shackled us and brought us to you for judgment. If you think I'm a criminal, then fine, sentence me. But I reckon the real criminals here are the quartermasters. They just sit there, fat and happy, hoarding all the goods the kingdoms gave them. Meanwhile, we're flopping about in the dirt and the blood. And if we need anything, the answer always the same. We're out. I mean, he's painting a pretty good picture, like, you know, they're just trying to help their boys. You know, there's what big update is running at the moment, around 25 gig. I'm not sure what specifically got added. I believe Alcat did post a message, but they didn't go into too much detail as to what specifically they yeeted for the game. The wording implied it's more for content for future DLCs rather than existing ones, so I don't think anything has really been changed. It's more laying the groundwork for stuff down the line. Corporal Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man's still breathing, and that the healing potions were intended for command staff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. The death of a trained officer is a much heavier blow than the death of a common soldier. Without capable officers, our losses would grow tenfold. Alright, so he's definitely omitted some information. Nothing was added, it was some bug fixes. The patch notes are on Steam, so just read. I'm gonna guess they're not very advanced. This spicy pepper hummus is Midwestern spicy, meaning it has discernible flavour and a tiny bit of heat on the back end. Yeah, it's got all the spice of pepper. He also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft, which cannot be so neatly excused by a touching concern for his comrades. Ah, here we go, there's the rest of the story. And a whole warehouse worth of stolen goods he stashed near the city walls. Linda shakes her head grimly, glowering at Nickeld. No way around it, lads, you've been caught. We have to punish you, otherwise we can kiss goodbye to any sense of order. Alright, if he'd been honest and told me everything, I would have been like, you got some balls. But I'll give you points for being upfront, but he tried to paint himself in the best light. The people think mayo is spicy. They want to get crazy, they break out the ranch dressing. Brilliant. So, Corporal, do you have anything to say in your defence? You can't put it on all of us. I absolutely can. We're soldiers, we're told to survive to fight another day, and that's exactly what we're doing. It's our blood that pays for your victories. Actually, no, it's your bones that do. You know, because of the whole undead thing. And if we're winning and Mendev still can't give us what we need, then they're the scumbags, not us. Back when you could grab something straight from the caravan without going through the quartermasters, we managed. But now you've got those stuffy Neurosians following the carts around. I bet they've never seen a demon in their lives. All they're good for is threatening our comrades with spears. You're the one who forced us to resort to desperate measures. Yeah, because you fuckers were stealing the supplies! So, you know, I had to have someone watch it, otherwise, you know, it's like trying to leave the fox in the hen house. They're like, oh, it's your fault, like, we were stealing before, but then you put other people to stop us from stealing, and now we were caught stealing, so it's your fault. I'm gonna slap these guys twice. Again, there it is, though. What is this? Yeah, this is the patch notes. It just says, hello, Crusaders, an update is here. Patch 2.1.5 weighs about 26 gigabytes if you have purchased all DLCs, and if you have not, it weighs 18 gig. Such notes, much detail. She was cleaning pots and pans and immediately regretted her decision. In reality, I think she just saw me and was like, opportunity to not do it and make me feel guilty, so he will. That's a legendary strat. You see them struggling, and they're like, you know, this is your cue to step in. Let's see, there's more notes. I just didn't open it. I'll have to give him a read at some point. I would like to discuss our options with the council. So, Dorge, you brought this to us. What's your solution? He said send them to Nerosi and be tried as criminals and then go from there. We're at war, and in war there's only one sentence for this type of thing: execution in front of the ranks. But warriors of the Crusade should get some sort of leniency for their past deeds, shouldn't they? If I start making exceptions, then it kind of defeats the whole purpose. I've looked into the records of every fellow, and let me say this: none of them have ever faltered in combat. None have ever abandoned their comrades. They fought with daring and bravery, they've given it their all, and the other soldiers respect them. Feels awful to hang people like that. We'll send them to Nerosian, let the judge give them 5 or so years of hard labour. They say it clears your head right up. Yeah, they clearly forgot that in Mendev, only nobles and rich people are allowed to steal. Pardon me, not steal, collect taxes and care about their wealthy selves. And if a simple lad grabs a loaf without permission because he's starving to death, his options are gallows and hard labour. Man, I love this country we're protecting! Sorry, the sarcasm. Man, I thought like Darren would be happy with that. Fuck me. Alright, well, Jeff, what's your suggestion? He's gonna be like, yeah, let's keep him around. Yeah, he appreciates their gumption. Let's see, remember how you pulled me out from behind the bars in Carnarvon? You ever regretted it since? Yes, twice. Actually, don't answer that. Anyways, what I mean is, they may be thieves, but they're still here, in the world's goddamn wound, fighting demons, even though they could have been miles away from here by now if they wanted. Alright, they messed up, but these are our guys, and we need them in this war. Save their skins now, and they'll be loyal to you forever. Hush this all up and keep it out of court and send them off to some remote fort somewhere. They won't forget your kindness. Just you wait. They'll fight for you until they die or we win. The counter to this is Wendwag. These dogs don't know the meaning of gratitude. The only thing they understand is fear. If we let them go now, every scumbag in your army will know we're weaklings who can be robbed with impunity. That last part, yeah, it kind of emboldens folk. They'll think, so if we're caught, it'll be like 5 years in a remote post or something. Yeah, Jesus. I thought my Ma's diminished vision was going to limit her ability. I'm sorry that your mother's having to go through that, man. Jeez Louise. Wendor, what's your advice? The servants have lost all fear and dared to put their greasy fingers on the master's possessions. That cannot be forgiven, or they'll get completely out of hand. This one and his henchmen need to be quartered in plain sight, and the rest need to remember you don't even look at something that belongs to the master. And don't ever forget to pay a cut from whatever you find, no matter how or where you got it. If anyone pulls a stunt like this ever again, I'll skin them alive myself. That's the kind of discipline you need to have if you want to nip this insolence in the bud. That's less discipline and more of just pure fear. That's the situation my ma was in, dude, when prior to getting that lens. Because there's more that she wanted to do, but her ability to do that was being hampered so badly. So which is why her activity picked up a lot. yeah. So I've told folks in chat generally, next year by 10th of January, my dad will be officially retired as well. So both folks, that's one of my biggest, longest milestones achieved. Both my folks will be retired. They generally have a tendency to make sure anything that kind of makes the household keep running and churning, they handle all of that. But obviously there are plenty of times where I can tell that they might have some difficulty, and they will very begrudgingly relent and let me aid in that. But generally they want to be left alone to do that themselves, just so they have something to do. Because it does keep them pretty busy. But that became tricky because before it was my ma and dad splitting that particular a true division of labour. But when my ma's health diminished, not only did my dad take on much of what my ma did, but he was also having to constantly keep an eye on her as well, just in case. Because it's very easy for her to take a tumble or bump herself either an elbow or a toe somewhere, because she just didn't have that same level of spatial awareness. So during that time, I was doing much of what my ma was, but he was still feeling pretty drained. But now that she can see through a good chunk of the day, thanks to that lens, things are kind of functioning as close to normal as they can be, so I can work with this. Let me see here. Even though this is happening, I can just take solace in the fact that she's still here. That's kind of the main thing I go with my folks. Come very close to losing her, and even the doctor said you had someone looking down on you guys because you came inches from the end. I had the first very distant brush with that when both my folks felt very poorly, they were very ill at the end of last year. I'd never see them in such a state. That's when it kind of hit me, dude, they ain't young anymore, they are old. So thankfully the roughest part for this was just that start of the year, and finances be damned with managing. But yeah, if I can limp to the start of next year, I hope things will be a little bit more manageable. I think I'll make it. We'll be alright. We're not this far. Your folks are in the late 60s. But Dad's mid 60s. I think my ma's now 66. Yeah. So they're definitely starting to get to their laters. My dad physically fares better despite arthritis causing him, it is starting to hamper him. But he generally keeps himself active as much as one can for his age. My scale of who should be what age is very broken because of my family. Yeah, yours is a big anomaly because your mom had you like very early compared to what the average that I've heard. My mom just turned 60 and I'm older than you and the oldest 6. Yeah, my mom I think is now 66, maybe 67. I gotta double check. I always get that wrong. But I double checked. It should be much easier for my dad to get everything to do with his pension because unlike my ma, he actually shows up on the system online. Hey Couch! We were talking about you earlier today. How's it going, taters? You came up when the subject of so folks were the conversation of how many emails one has in their inbox came up, and some folks are much like myself and Ash, where the moment you have one, you gotta just get it out of the way, either read it or delete it. Whereas some are the polar opposite and have like thousands upon thousands. So the subject matter came up. Gee, I wonder how many emails Couch has in his inbox. So, what say you, Mr. Documentation is for Suckers? 0. I was right. Let's see, 35. Hey, we're the same age. And Ma just turned 64. Yeah, okay, so ours are very close in that regard. I'm the youngest of 2. Although right now my older brother's dead to me, so at this point I'm just the youngest. The notification icon drives me insane. Same! I was saying the exact same thing. Like, that thing has to be empty, otherwise I'd just be driven insane. I open app just to make them go away. Okay. Let's see. I'm 51. My mom's 82. I have an elder sister who'll turn 60 this year. God, time has marched on, right? My wife has 1,800 plus emails. Well, they say opposites attract, so that explains something. Also, hope the little ones are doing well. You know how my sisters are. I've got an inkling with how you, based on previous stories you've told me. This is why I'm so confused why my ma's waited on approval from them for a cat name. Yeah, given what they've done, they shouldn't have a say so. Let's see, I'm 33. My ma's 63. She had me at 30. Right. Yeah, so kind of in the same ballpark. Myself, Madiki, and Nappy. So let's see. Nip this thing in the bud. This is horrible. How could we do this to our comrades, our crusaders? And how could we call ourselves crusaders afterwards? Easy, with a smile on our face and, the wind wafting through our skulls, because we're undead. How about you? Commander, we're more than an army. We're crusaders, a holy brotherhood that protects this beautiful world from absolute evil. These people have committed a crime and need to be punished, but we can't treat them like common marauders. There can be no place for whips and gallows on this sacred march. Spare them. Give them a chance to atone as you did for me. You'll see it'll work better than the most severe punishment. Alright, well, we need to see some options here. What should we do? What should we do? Hang on, you're 32, your ma's 52. Oh, your ma had you early then. Jesus. So, number 1. Woljif is, we go all hush-hush. Finance points increases by 10. Material points goes up for each controlled region. If we show full-on mercy, positive effect on morale. On finance, materials, energy points. Wenduog is just straight up kill him. We get salvage, that's kind of macabre. Or what Dorjlinda recommends, which is to send them to Mendev. I'm gonna trust Dorj this time. I think last time I went with Woljif. Send them to Mendev. Dorjlinda breathes a sigh of relief. Thank you, Commander. I was not looking forward to executing our comrades, but this way we can punish these idiots as well as showing Nerosian that we have a grip on our troublemakers. I hope that does it for our fellows problem. Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted and I won't have to assemble the logistics council in full again. We can only hope. It is done. You wouldn't want me as a kid. I was a little shit growing up. Dude, I was the same. I despise younger me. My daughter knew her grandpa until she was 5. I'm hoping my daughter does not follow her family trends. I mean, I'm still baffled how things shook out within our family. Things did not go as I had anticipated. I get constantly reminded, you remember that day when, and I'm like, no, but I'm sure you're going to remind me. It's like freaking in Only Fools and Horses, Uncle Albert was like, you know, during the war was his catchphrase. Right, so we dealt with them chuckle fucks. Wait, we need to go back to Crusader Management.
I will guide.
My idiot mother was like, if you have a kid, we can have a 5-generation photo. That's the takeaway. Oh boy. A photo op is exactly what I was going to say. That's totally why you do that. Alright, we're still waiting for Galfrey. So these are the shadow dancers. That's what they said. Oh, piss off! Go away. If I need a dead weight. Let's see, merge these. There's no point getting more recruits because once Galfrey arrives, she takes the reins and gets them killed. Yeah, when I came to my grandparents, I only got to meet the ones on my ma's side. And only saw them the 2 times I actually went abroad with my ma for a couple of weeks. So, when they passed, it didn't necessarily hit me anywhere near as strong as it naturally would my folks. Well, I see, my mom established with herself a long time ago that I was never going to give her grandkids, but she got used to the idea. I wish my folks were much more easier to accept that idea. When I explained all my reasonings why to her, she could see my point of view and now she never asked. But my dad gets it, my ma is in full denial. Jeez Louise. Always has to somehow wiggle that subject in again. I'm like, Ma, please, stop, no. Alright, I might have to send my army out to explore. I think I found everything of use. Watch WhatsApp for 2 minutes. Work says, hey, do you have time for a phone call? I conclude that work hates you. I've noticed a trend. Anytime you poke into my stream, they're like, damn it, that motherfucker, he's on Twitch again. Quick. Get his attention.
Focus on the goal.
It's more fun ways to light a fuck ton of money on fire, trash my body, and ruin my marriage than a ween. My reasoning mainly is I'm still a child in an adult body. I mean, you've seen my level of maturity. Still making dick jokes for crying out loud. I think I lack the fundamental quality to be a halfway decent parent. Can we even fight anybody else? Because they wouldn't let us go here. I think generally I've cleared most of the board. There's this, the level 10. That's for consumables. Yeah, I skipped this one because of the enemy's capacity to mind control, but generally everything else is kinda sorta been done. There's also the option to expand one of these bases and put down a circle of teleportation. Would you wanna is the question. I mean, the most crucial one we have if we want to cross into here. So maybe I could put one in the lands of Yath. Whatever the hell that is. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll put one here. We can always keep expanding. Oh, I already built one here. Never mind, bomb sword. Yeah, we have to effectively kill time. There's genuinely nothing I can do right now. I think I've exhausted all the companion dialogue. We've already established that recruiting any more soldiers is a literal waste of time. Yath has been sieged. Can I even get there? Alright, we'll send in the main fucking army. there's actually two different enemies that are approaching. So there's one at the fort, and there's these guys. So we'll send them on an intercept path here. They're also not fleeing, so they must be feeling quite courageous. You're the problem. Okay, bye! Oh, that was high morale. Bye-bye. These guys are such turd damage. Bup, bup. Okay, that takes care of most of them there, devils. Fireboard! Oh, where's the other guy? There we go. Also not fleeing, and they're actually up against the main army. Shit, mind control. Fuck! No! This is exactly what I was afraid of. This freaking weenie got to go first.
Why?
They have controlled my most powerful unit. Traitors! Such a piss take. Snap out of it. I feel like if you've eliminated the source of what's mind controlling your boys, that should be the end all be all, but evidently not. Thankfully, I can bring them all back. Pricks. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's see. A group of young Chilaxian nobles has arrived in the World Wound to hunt demons. They're willing to pay a generous sum if the Crusaders provide them with this entertainment. Look, I don't have time to be humouring the foreign dignitaries. Arrange a hunt. What do we got? Some how is our diplomacy? I forget which one's falling behind. I think it was military. Let them get killed and take their belonging. Absolutely. If we turn them down, no consequence. Yep, let them get killed. The daredevils set out on their hunt without experienced guides, stumbled into a demon ambush, and met an inglorious end. The property of these nobles, who were used to looking around everything they could possibly need to stay comfortable in their travels, refilled the Crusades' coffers. Hey look, free stuff. Favorite thing about Azata is getting Mythic 9 early as fuck. Wait, you get it sooner than most? That sounds actually kind of nice. So the thing that's falling behind is military. That's the only one I couldn't push to max. I think 5 is currently the cap. Let's see, Dark. So Dad has schizophrenia, but I can't blame him. Abused as a child and smoked weed to cope. And my lovely mother is a borderliner. Plus more, depends on the doc. She got crazy mad over time. I've called the cops on her, so she leaves me alone. Long story short. Jesus. These moments like these, I'm glad that despite my own family's internal drama, at least when it comes to my folks, despite them having their flaws, it's thankfully not nearly as rough as that. You get the quest for it without needing to do anything but wait, so I just do crusade stuff until it shows up. Kind of like how I am right now. Plus, I gotta wait for Galvry. I suppose with the money I have. Is there anything I can build that can brute force military progression? I forget this. Yeah, all of this stuff generally is just logistics, isn't it? Yeah, building is just logistics. There is no prowess with military might. Yeah, no. The military stat represents the level of battle readiness of the Crusaders and the general combat effectiveness. How does one increase the military stat? Is it just getting more soldiers? Because if it's to recruit them, I can quite literally throw money at the problem. The reason I'm not recruiting any now is it kind of feels like a waste since Galfrey's going to get them killed. I ain't judging, but it is what it is. It's tied to recruitment. Fuck. Yeah, I've not been going as crazy with that. But I suppose I can burn some of that money. You max out at level 5 in Act 3. Yeah, I've noticed with the current shit show. Like, I'm stuck waiting until Galfrey decides to grace us with her presence. Beep beep beep. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Fine. I mean, without a general, you can't really add any more. You know what? I'm going to do a Pathfinder run. It's my fault. I normally get blamed for this when people are like, you know what, Seth? Wasn't going to play X game, but since you are playing it, I now blame you. I didn't do anything, though. I did nothing. I tried to not do it because I need to buy the DLC, but fuck it. See? I am not being blamed for this. I are proud. Okay, let me just nudge these little ne'er-do-wells a little closer. I mean, I have a metric ton of resources that I've accrued, so I could just, you know, spam this and just get a bunch of mercenaries and then just yeet them out eventually. Combat readiness. What a bunch of wank. Alright, so I guess we just build one of just these chuckle fucks. Is it just the process of recruiting? What happens if you dismiss them? Does that suddenly undo it? Because if it's just like burning the resource, that's the easy part. Oh, we have got space for one more, so if we wanted to, we could get some of these. Yeah, sure. Join me. Where's that put us at? A little closer. Seth, do you get morale penalties for undead and living in the same army? Not that I've seen. The only thing that there's an issue for is the number of recruitment you suffer there. So here it says, the cost of recruiting mercenary units increases by 100%. Recruitment growth for trainable units reduces. So the living are less inclined to join, and you got to pay more. So there is very much a trade-off. Right now I'm just trying to max out all of the army's statistics. Alright, so I've enchanted that. Destroy against the ability to modify up to 6 spells per day, set in addition to their main effect. They can target the dominant person or daytime energy deal out to the holy. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Cool. I'm just trying to burn through some of these so we can just keep adding them up. The undead aristocracies. Yeah, we're stuck here waiting for Galfrey, but I'm also trying to bolster the military recruits. These are all different ones. Oh, I see why that didn't work. Not enough space, that's why. Where's that put us at? Oh, almost there. We just need 23,000 more, and we're good. I think we should be fine. These are the extra recruits. Okay, skilly sharpshooters. We're not gonna worry with like Xanthir's experiments or anything like that. The diamonds be approaching, man. Gotta ride out and meet them. I'll send the we'll send in the Giga Chads. Charge! Don't wanna fight? Alright, sure. Bring it, bitch. Who'd they beset us with? Really? A fucking flying meatball is what you're throwing at me? I should be insulted by this. Baba. Oh, he's throwing acid. At least I know when to use the they are, there, then, and than properly. I remember in high school, that was the bane of my existence. Like, it sounds the fucking same, was my argument. Alright, useful fiends. The scouts have freed a messenger from Absalom, who'd been captured by demons on his way to Dresden. This important visitor is quite influential and has connections in a number of states. He's eager to repay the Crusaders for his rescue. Okay. Choose the support from Mwangi the Expense. Get help from Syrian, which gives us Sand Clerics. Favor the support of Tian Xia for energy. Or find friends of Nidal for occult enchantment. Let's go with Nidal. Thanks to the messenger's connections, influential priests of Zonkathon from Nidal have agreed to share their secrets with the Crusaders. Knowledge! I see. Knowledge. I can work on another relic. The branch of the last me, or ash in this case. Keep pushing the undead aristocracies. We should be able to recruit the next batch. Yes. Yes, we can. This pleases the Termite King. Oh, these guys leveled up. Magic channeling, I guess. The last bee. The fact that this is a thing. These are the guys they sent. Oh yeah, warriors of the device. Oh yeah, that's technically a military increase, up to a point, I suppose. Welcome back, Rakana. I'm hanging in there for the most part. I actually don't need these. It's just extra forces, just taking up space. Fit. All right, recruit. We'll take these guys, take them, and then we'll have these guys grab. God, it's so stupid because they're all gonna die. Galsby's gonna fucking get them killed. It's so painful to do this, but I want to increase the skill. Okay, we might need one more wave of recruits, unless we start bringing the other hires. Where's the other group? Yeah, these guys. Let's see if we can hire the others. 26GB update for Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, that's what I had when I booted up the stream. Imagine my confusion when I saw that. None of those. So we will wait. Mostly. Alright, demons do be approaching. They do be doing that. I think they're going to head for this fort. Yeah, I better head out now to intercept them. Skip. That completes the undead aristocracies. At the very least, it's going to allow us to plough through so many of the relics that we were working on. Okay, where are those little shits? Well, they're not running. They definitely started, you know, demonstrating some gumption, if you will. Cash! No mind control. No! No. You'd love to do that. Take control of your archers and have them turned against you. The worst ones to lose are your marksmen, because that can be pretty rough. Merge! Okay, so that should have the next relic done, or at least ready to be enchanted. Inconvenient heroes. Some soldiers have won such glory on the battlefield that they are now worshipped by common warriors. A number of officers are concerned that the hero's popularity might shape the commander's authority. If we suppress them, we get leadership points. If we encourage their tales, we get a morale boost and a leadership bonus, or we send them to travel and attract new recruits. Logically speaking, we should just spread them far and wide. The heroes set out on their journey. These soldiers can do more good by visiting other nations, telling stories of their deeds, and bringing glory to the crusade. Alright. A bardiche or a heavy pick. I'm going to go with a bardiche. The branch of the last ash. Okay. My kingdom to be done with work for the day and be able to take a nap. Is that like your cats? Okay. The fate of the wicked dope. The majestic blunt. Alright, we can't enchant this quite yet, but we'll get to that. Come on, let me max out this stat before that cow arrives. Time to meet with the queen. Wait, she's already here! Normally she takes a fucking time, man. But I want to max out things. I'm gonna wait. There we go, there's the recruits. Hopefully that's all I need to finish this. Oink! Oink! What else is there? And then these guys. How's that? Eh? Is that enough? There we go. Okay, that's maxed out diplomacy. Perfect. Hello, Caleb Sindar the Dragon. Good day, sir. I hope you're doing well this fine afternoon. About as much as one can. Thanks. How about yourself? Let's see, I'm trash from yesterday. Ripped up about 850-gallon lawn totes worth of weeds and hiked them up the bluff and dumped them in the woods. I wonder you got the blisters. Jesus. There's the wicked dope. Hunting down Mutiny. The arrival of Galfrey. Shit, the second I exit this, she's gonna open a big fucking mouth. Wonder if that'll supersede my completion. She's arrived in Dresden. Do I have to skip a day to... There we go. That's the fate of the wicked dope. Let's see. Banded mail or quarterstaff? Make a staff, I'm curious. There we go. There's the rank up. This is the main thing I wanted. Hopefully that will trigger first before Galfrey decides to chime in. Alright. Mostly done. Oh, I guess I'll also issue for that to be worked upon. Okay, so I might have fallen just a tiny bit late, but I'm not sure. I tried to do this as quickly as one realistically could. But I suspect Galfrey is going to probably end up being first. Should I deal with these guys? Yeah, I should. I'll go on an intercept path. Just coming up with ideas for my epic level homebrew D&D campaign that goes to level 30? I thought normally 20 was the cap, but my players started at level 15. It's very dragon theme / centric with the initial campaign and story started on homebrew dragon theme setting, but eventually goes into Planescape. Ooh, that's a setting that I haven't really heard too much about since Planescape Torment, the actual video game. With my characters being able to explore the various other planes thanks to Planescape. Oh man, this is kind of beyond my wheelhouse because the highest level I've been was for a mini campaign. We started off as level, I think we were level. There's one we were level 6 and one we were level 10. So if you got your players started off on 15, that is quite different to what I'm accustomed to. Okay, so I'm going to exit this, and we're going to finally speak to. Let's see what happens first. I assume it's going to be Galfrey, which sucks because I'd prefer if we were dealing with the diplomacy. Them getting yeeted to Sigil. The City of Doors. And they're going from there after they beat the first main villain. But that's like
greetings to the leader of my Crusader host.
This useless cow is here now. I was hoping that I could trigger the military stuff first. Isn't it possible to kill Galfrey and resurrect her? I have no clue. No idea. I can't really do anything, like, if you mean just kill her as an NPC, I can't do that. I got no idea. Unless she joins in combat and I turn against her. But we'll see. I think she does, in other campaigns, she's briefly joined us as like an extra unit that'll fight with you. Almost the same way Anevia does. But I don't know if anything can be done beyond that. Like she joined us as a companion for the Angel playthrough, I think, but that's about it. Queen Galfrey of Mendev meets your gaze. Her eyes are bright and clear, and her voice rings with solemn triumph.
I must admit, I was astounded by what happened to the Sword of Valor
and
the influence of your power. After arriving, my first concern was to visit the relic and pray before my goddess's banner, only to discover that it was no longer her banner. However, we have more pressing matters to discuss at present. I received regular reports about the course of your activities.
Nice.
And I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten.
And then she sends you to the abyss. Classic. They won't be forgotten. Now go and kill yourself. Let's see, all races are allowed, and classes / subclasses, along with bringing back a lot of prestige classes from 3.5 editions, such as the Dragon Fire Adept and Dragon Shaman, to name a few, and Gestalts. How many players are going to be in this game? Level 20 for 5e is the level cap, but for 3.5 and older, your characters could go all the way up to 30 or even 40. I've heard some folks have. It's like you get like epic levels, so you hit like the level cap. So I've heard of games like that, but it's less the fact that a campaign has gotten that far, and it's more that players want to see what that experience is like. You know, playing in a campaign which is at that level. So let's see. So we got the future of the Crusades in good hands. I'll not disappoint you. Couldn't give two shits. At least I'm fighting in the vanguard and not commanding in comfort from the rear. Thank you, my queen. We still gotta be diplomatic, alright? So I'll just say thank you.
It was my pleasure to work on this one matter with you, Commander. We will discuss future plans and military objectives later. Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here.
30 days ago!
He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane.
No, I'm good.
A demon lord temple virtually on top of a crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better.
Let's see. You must consider the attack on the Midnight Fane to be extremely important since it warranted a personal visit. Yeah, you've been sat out the whole time.
Of course. We reclaimed Dresden. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win.
We? What is this we you speak of? Using the standard 1 to 20, but I'm adding epic levels for 10 to 20 extra levels depending on how I do it. Well, I wish you the best of luck, especially with 6 players, because that's a lot of plates to spin.
But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Fane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Dresden and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you.
I'm good. How about you go back to Mendev? What will your presence add to the assault on the Fane? That's a great question.
I don't wish to boast, Commander, but on my own I'm worth as much as a whole troop. Besides, I feel that I am needed here, and my blade has sat in its scabbard long enough.
Is there a cliff I can throw her off of? Let's see, manage some pretty epic bosses who also have epic levels as well to balance it out. It almost has like mythic levels that you have in Pathfinder in this game. What's happening in Mendev?
Calm. And by that I mean like the calm before the storm. We fended off an attack on Rosian, and since then, aside from a few skirmishes on the frontier, we have seen neither hide nor hair of any demons. There is good news as well. Word of the Fifth Crusade's victories is spreading far and wide, inspiring new volunteers to join our ranks. The Church of Iomedae has received a record number of donations, which are now being used to keep your forces fed and armed. We are growing stronger, and we have to believe that this newfound strength will be enough to win this war.
Let's see. Would you like to attend my military and political council meetings? Oh, I'm not showing her the mark of the frickin' inherit. I ain't giving nothing. So, oh, we can tell her about the lexicon. Oh, I'm definitely not sharing that. That's mine. Let's just say, I think I've done everything I need to. No, I'll say I need more time to prepare.
Give me a sign when you are ready.
Because I want to max out the... There it is, right there. That's the one event I wanted done. And then we can do the rest. Then the question is, do I run it online or in person? I would imagine wherever's easiest. The benefit for online is the fact that, you know, trying to wrangle 6 people, including yourself as the DM, in one room. You know, character sheets, dice, all that jazz. While I'm sure it is a certain ambiance to being in the presence of a group of like-minded individuals wanting to play some tabletop bangs, it's a lot easier if they can just do it in front of a PC. You're using voice comms and whatnot, and depending on if you're obviously going to be using some kind of virtual tabletop. That can do a lot of the rigmarole for the player, including the rolling of the dice and everything else. So, Commander, I'm glad to report that the reorganization of our army is practically complete. It's time for a counterattack. Karamzadeh has used his magic to erect a citadel, Storm's Peak, to the south of Dresden to threaten us. We must destroy this fortress, but before we set out, I strongly advise that our officers are informed of the tactical approach we're going to follow on the battlefield from now on. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win future battles. Personally, I would support a cautious, balanced tactic of attrition based on a defensive style of warfare. To which Sailor mentions a decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic I know. The demons are bloodthirsty, but they're not too eager to die for their cause. If we were to daze them with a powerful strike and shake their confidence, they would choose running for their lives over a selfless stand. Meanwhile, Reginald suggests we cannot change the fact that our warriors lack the demon's individual might, but our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way to use it to maintain a tight formation. We move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy's blow, then perform a quick and crushing counterattack. That is how the Taldan phalanx won their battles. This is how we will prevail as well. I think the biggest group I ever was a DM had 13 people. That would be damn Christ, imagine rolling for initiative. Like 30 minutes before you get a turn. No matter what bright ideas the general has, no matter what strategies they may advise in advance, in battle, a soldier must know how to react. If I were in charge, I would give my officers freedom to act on their own initiative instead of hammering particular tactics into their heads. That would be very disorganized. Your Uplander military lacks cunning. You prefer to fight head-on in situations that call for guile. I say we make use of diversions and sabotage in our tactics. Well, let's start from the top. I want to know more about Koramzade Stronghold. Storm's Peak is a mountain fortress built by the demons and holy magic. Koramzade chose the location for his base of operations wisely. Not only is it well protected, it also provides convenient attack routes that threaten Dresden. The most vicious battle beasts are bred in the depths of the fortress, which has dungeons so vast they could hold an almost infinite number of captives. So why can't we use multiple tactics at once? To train the troops to follow a new tactic, we must drill it into their heads, make them remember it better than their own names. If we try to teach our soldiers conflicting tactics, dissonance will inevitably ensue in the heat of battle. Alas, it is wiser to sacrifice a diversity of options in favour of uniformity of action. Wise words. Let's ask our advisors for opinions. So you had a couple of vids where some guys had prepared a special gaming table, some even a full special room. It's amazing what today is possible, especially with beamers and the like. Oh yeah, Christ. Some folks have made very, very complex setups for their in-person games. Oh, you just missed Galfrey arriving, Ash? I'm just trying to do, max out my military. So, before you progress at Act 4, you can raise the ranks of certain facets of your military to rank 5. The only one that was lacking was military, so we just did that one. You didn't miss much, no. Except for me getting salty. So I'm just going to resolve this one, and I think we'll be doing the Midnight Fane. So, Captain Ordan, can you win battles by staying on the defensive? History knows of virtually no prominent generals who disregarded defensive combat doctrine. There are times when letting the enemy break their teeth upon your army's formations is more advantageous than going on the offensive yourself. Perseverance oft times bests valor. The Ritzela responds, you can't win a war by sitting on your hands, especially against an innumerable force of demons who keep pouring out of the abyss. We must strive for victory, live for it, and that's the only way we'll put an end to them. And your suggestion about a cavalry charge? It is risky, but there are no cowards in our ranks, are there? Fighting demons is a dangerous business in general, but in my experience only a swift and daring cavalry attack can strike real fear into the heart of an enemy as reckless as demons. Greybord. An army of knights betting everything on a cavalry strike. Yeah, the demons will be amazed at how varied and surprising our tactics are. Sarcasm is unbecoming. Let's see, Wardor is a Canadian historian known as a host of the longest uninterrupted Dungeons & Dragons campaign. As of 2023, the game is going on for 41 years since 1982. That's a long freaking campaign. Holy shit. I've heard of a couple, although one that I had heard rumours of was mired in some controversy. I forgot the chap's name. Arcady, something like that? I can't remember. But this guy was embroiled in some kerfuffle. Greybo, what do you suggest? This acquaintance of mine, my colleague, he used to serve as a corporal in the Malthuni army. At some point, they went out on a raid against Nirmathi guerrilla warriors. They ran into an ambush, got shot to hell, and chased the enemy deep into the woods. Is it obvious yet that they were being baited? It was obvious to my acquaintance, too. So, he tells his commanding officer things are looking ugly, we've got to turn back. But the officer dug his heels in. Our orders were clear. Upon contact with a lightly armed opponent, we're to give chase and dispatch them. Upon contact with a superior force, we are to contain it by forcing a fight and send for reinforcements. He recited that order to me word for word. He won't forget it till the day he dies. That's what the generals in the capital had decided, you see. Since the enemy has split their forces, we need to move in with large units and crush the weak bands one by one. Looks solid on paper, but when you're out in the woods, in the middle of the night, not so much. Anyways, when they did get ambushed by an enemy force and contained it by forcing a fight. Only my acquaintance and his squad made it out alive. He put 2 and 2 together and figured that no reinforcements were going to make it in time. So he tried to break through. They ran through the woods for 6 days with the enemy hot on their heels, but they survived. My acquaintance learned a lot from that battle, so he deserted immediately afterwards to become an assassin. A much safer craft. The point is, no matter what we come up with, you never know how it's going to play out in actual combat, and only those who are on the ground fighting can truly know the best thing to do. So, I would trust your officers. I can't imagine your army is commanded by idiots and give them free rein. Oh, I mean, we have one idiot right there by the name of Galfrey. Initiative is a dangerous weapon. There are situations where it can be useful, but in a large-scale battle, any display of free thinking, any leeway in interpreting orders may disorganize the army and throw it into chaos. We should not be destroying the discipline of our troops with our own hands. That's what I said. You know, dude, promote too much disharmony. Most people have no idea how old the fantasy settings already are. Fritz, is it Liber? First script with Fard and the Mouser is from 1939. I was in the void back then. Regil, how does the Taldan phalanx fight? First, a tight infantry formation advances forward. It secures a foothold that threatens the enemy's position and awaits the inevitable attack. Upon meeting the first onslaught with a shield wall, the footmen dampen the momentum of the breakthrough, then, at the officer's command, launch their counter-offensive. After a short charge that tramples everything that stands in their way, a gaping breach appears in the enemy ranks, and the offensive turns into a rout. Wenduog's eyes, narrows her eyes like an angry cat. If someone tried that on me, I'd shoot their infantry down one by one, 50 paces away. I'd love to watch those armoured, shielded oafs chase me and my archers around the battlefield. I'm not sure if we can make full use of the practices of the Taldan military. Although the phalanx certainly shows outstanding results, Taldor's infantry trains in a fundamentally different way than our own. I'm afraid that blindly copying another nation's combat style won't yield us the benefits we seek. And Wendoar? Whenever we'd go on a hunt knowing we were up against a mighty beast, we wouldn't rush in and get impaled on its fangs like idiots. First, we'd find its source of drinking water and throw in some poisonous grass that would sink to the bottom. Next, we'd hang bone rattles near its den that would sway in the wind, disturbing its sleep. Only when the beast was exhausted would we ambush it and cover its hides with 100 bleeding wounds. But even then, we didn't go for the kill. Only when the beast was so weakened by the pain and blood loss that it couldn't stand straight did we attack. That's what we should do now. Use every one of our most cunning and insidious tricks to drain our foe's strength before we face them head on. Fight like bandits, relying on contemptible ruses and dishonorable tactics. That is not how the army of Mendev fights, and we're proud of it. Oh, I don't care about the method. It's the results I give a shit about. So, Sealers is the worst. Just a YOLO cavalry charge? Fuck that noise. The Phalanx is interesting. It's definitely one of the more safer options. We'll let the officers use their own initiative. Will give us independence, but that gives them more initiative. This is when to work. So the unit's next attack will poison the target and reduce its speed to 0 for a round. And good old defensive formation gives us a bonus to saving throws against disease and poison. I'm going to try something different and rely on when to work. We'll go for tactics around diversion. There's no such thing in war as too dirty a trick or too cheap a shot. The demons think they're the masters of ignoble warfare. Ha! Well, I believe the military council has reached a decision on all the necessary reforms. All that's left is to put our army to the test, the siege of Storm Peaks. This battle will show us the worth of all the work we've done. Captain Odan's voice quivers nervously on these last words, and for an instant his mask of composure cracks. Seeing you take notice, he shoots you a look of warning that says, "Not now." Oh, I got an achievement. Great upstart I got. So, it looks like we don't have to conclude the event. We have merely achieved it. Guys, I have done it. I have achieved things. So it looks like I don't... Do I not have to do Storm Peaks now? Karamzid's dark magic has built Storm Peaks, a reinforced citadel that is south of Dresden. The Crusader armies will be under constant threat as long as this fortress stands. Oh, so I just gotta... just go out there and give him a little bitch slap. I can do that.
Watch out for
Lord knows I have the technology to do that. Let me say hello to this little shitheel. This vagabond, this goddamn upstart, thinking he can stand on my lawn. I'm gonna go full old man yells at clouds here. Get off my lawn! Yeah, Demon's army's approaching. I should have fucking known. Where's the rest of the boys? So we got these chuckle fucks here. Where is he? Is it him? Well, they got themselves some Baylors. This is the this one doesn't count. That's the succubus one. That ain't no Storm Peaks. I think it's genuinely this guy here. Well, that is a bit of an issue. I don't have like my main army. Okay, let's skip one day. So we'll give them a little slap. Okay, we rolled good on the initiative. Catch! Yeah, mostly works. Alright, that takes care of the Melfish now. We'll wait. He's gonna teleport. I'll laser. Right, so these wiener schnitzels. It doesn't look like he's budging. Yeah, so he's just chilling down here. Oh, I can do that. Let me send in the crew. In fact, I might, because this fight will probably be one of the more challenging ones. I'm going to sincerely consider like consolidating our forces, give them the best chance. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Alright. That keeps me in relatively good stead. So now I need to very patiently just nudge my way forward here. I can work on a few more of the relics, I think. Dark Allies. Nidal, the land of necromancers and followers of Zonkathon, my patron, is a nation of ill repute. Alright, come on, don't be mean. But the demon invasion poses a threat even to them. The news that a contingent of Nidalee's forces is on its way to Dresden has caused a scandal in the capital. Why? There's a full-on necropolis and wandering undead. Refuse their help, let them stay and serve, or improve relations. Improve relations. Sure. Upon their arrival in Dresden, the Nidalee's warriors found out that they had been given the best part of the fortress to stay in, as well as plenty of fresh blood and magical ingredients. The officer who brought these troops expressed his gratitude to the commander and promised to highlight it in a dispatch to his masters. There you go, problem solved. Right, so all that's left now is that final boosh, and hopefully it doesn't end poorly. So these are the guys they sent. Yeah, I don't want them. I'm happy with my own army, thanks. I'm reading Lovecraft as per usual. Go on. Oh, he didn't fight, he fucking ran! I was expecting a brawl! The fuck... you pansy. We were similar level. I figured he wanted to go for a tussle. He just fled. Pussy. I mean, what can you do? Well, that was simple. I can guarantee that the mountain in Darkest Dungeon 2 is inspired by At the Mountains of Madness. Oh, the whole game is a big Lovecraftian love letter. Right, so I've done all of them fatting quests. We don't have magical hides. We don't have enough elven scripts. We can't quite reach where we have to for the Bladesmith yet. There is more of the Midnight Isle we could do, but we've explored more than half of it. And I don't care about the Heart of Mystery. Yep, we're ready. Alright. I guess we talk to Her Highness. Here's the part where she starts moaning.
Well, are you ready?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
We must send the people of Dresden to take shelter, and you must inform all of your companions. The hour is upon us.
As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. Oh, I need to reassemble the boys, do I? I can do this, for I have the technology. All right. All right. Rend the earth asunder. Nice. You gotta love how the 3 statues of the demon lords was right underneath Dresden. Clever bastards. Right under our noses. Oh, there's our boy. You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm, air of the mysterious vein, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we've descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are corrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Why is this place so unusual? There's a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world there. What threats can we expect to encounter? Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the malevolent gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from it at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here, in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will have no effect. Do the demons know we're here? After that fucking noise upstairs? Yes! Oh, they do without a doubt. We're on their land, on the very threshold of the abyss. We also announced our arrival quite, emphatically, and we broke through the barrier. Alright, let's go. The Queen, who has been silent up to now, raises her hand in an imperious gesture. I have the following tactics in mind for us. The Hand of the Inheritor and I shall take a defensive position and try to, let's say, attract the demons' attention. I'm certain they won't miss their chance to dispatch the Crusaders' figurehead and deprive Radiant Iomade of her herald in one fell swoop. Commander, your goal is to battle your way to the depths of the Fane and find and dispatch the demon leader, whoever that may be. However, be alert. If you hear the sound of a horn, rally to our side once more. This, on both previous playthroughs, has not worked properly. They sound the alarm, but apparently, because I think it depends on the route you take. It might sometimes register as you not heeding their call. Together we'll break the demons' resistance and dispose of their leader. Then we'll decide what we can do to eliminate this threat once and for all. As if replying to the Queen's words, a terrible roar thunders up from the depths of the Fane. Oh, that must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Baelor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomade light your way. Alright. If you move on instead of backtrack, they get fucked. I think I took a different route around. I'll have you guys give me confirmation on this when it happens. You came, little humans, and you brought your celestial friends with you. Maybe you'd like to bow before the shrines of Discari, Baphomet, and Nocticula, Our Lady in Shadow. Interesting offer, but I'm gonna say nah. Nope. I might go fuck yourself. Hold your tongue, demon. I am Galfrey of Mendev, the Queen and leader of the Holy Crusades. I have come here with my warriors to purge the land you've corrupted. After I did all the heavy lifting. Can we dance? I'm eager to tango. Queen or not, you think I have a clue what you humans call each other. Crush them, you scum, or Darazan will have you for dinner. He's back. Zebilar. And there he is. Natural. Whoa. Nice. I mean, your boy's putting in the legwork. I guess we'll chime in as well. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Good old babows. Little BBs.
I will resist!
Oh, I should probably wait until that. Didn't have a chance to seat brethren.
They'll beg me to stop. Remember my name.
When do I? Wait a second! It just dawned on me. Galfrey has said nothing about Staunton being here. I just realised. It just dawned on me now. Maybe she'll comment after. Yeah, she hasn't stated anything about my Lich powers yet. I'm surprised I didn't even notice that myself. Silly me. No need to use haste this early. Where's my horse? Ah, here we are. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I think we risk tripping our friends up if we do that. Oh, we got it. Fine. Oh, they're buffing themselves. I think the Hand of the Inheritor will finish this off. Or not. Problem solved.
There are many roads to
Maybe you have to
success.
formally introduce the refreshed Staunton to her. Yes. Galfrey Staunton. Staunton and Galfrey. Or have you met? Alright, let's grab this. This place is teeming with inescapable evil. It's so good to be on the offensive again and not on the defensive. Yeah, thanks to me. Not that I'm, you know, being selfish. Honor Nocticula, Our Lady in Shadow, or you'll know the poison of his stinger. Honor Discari, Lord of Locusts, Usher of the Apocalypse. Honor him and feast with his army on the ruins of the worlds. And finally, Baphomet, Father of Minotaurs, Lord of Labyrinths, Deceiver. Deceiver of Deceivers. Honor him and you'll be like him, more cunning than devils, one step ahead of the gods. It's quite the verbose title. Also, I got momentarily disconnected from my chat, so it's possible if someone did post a comment, it might not have come through in the past 30 seconds. The altar is covered in the same symbols as the door in front of it, and it has 3 slots marked with the symbols of the 3 demon lords, Discari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. We need to find their goddamn keys to proceed. Also, what do you do? Oh, teleportation not work.
Never stop learning.
That's a trifle. Hashtag Blaze. Oh, you're not sat at him. But you are sat at him. Yeah.
I'll prove I am the best.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I should keep us generally in good stead for a little while. Onwards, peasants! I mean, friends.
Something
Oh god,
is not
that's...
right here.
They've rigged this tableau. Wait, where's the thing? There's supposed to be an off switch. Out of idle curiosity, what kind of trap is it?
Keep your wits about you.
Huh?
I will guide.
Wait, it doesn't work. You lied! Are you a real trap or not? Oh lord. I've not had that happen before. Unless the game's trying to cheat and is hoping you to trigger this trap yourself like an idiotto.
I sense something.
Okay, I'm sensing a theme, is what I'm sensing. Okay, let's send in Delamere. She has the highest perception. Ah, that's why I couldn't deactivate it. Oh, Arushale.
I'm prepared. I've finished here.
That's only one of them.
Is there
though.
more?
Do, 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 do. The formation is partially borked, so it should be. Huh? Ah, that's what the other half is. Wait, you guys are not finding us? Hey, if you don't want to fight,
Please,
you're lost.
allow me.
I crave your commands.
For the king!
I need to concentrate.
This will hurt you more than it hurts us. Oh, dialogue. There's a ghost there as well. A tall barricade of... Wait, is that Minago again? No fucking way. Oh, that cow! A tall... What if Staunton responds to this? I was wondering about that too. Some traps here just don't seem to trigger. Yeah. Well, at least I could disarm them. I was gonna... I think in the last campaign I had my Similodon trigger them all. A little canary in the coal mine situation. So, a tall barricade of bodies spans the passage and it gives off an ungodly stench. Huge ash giant carcasses are wedged between broken demon corpses and the tattered remains of mortals. Some of the bodies have obviously been here for a few days and have begun to rot, while others are dripping with fresh blood. They were slain recently. Ah, there she is. You hear trembling, wicked laughter from the other side of the barricade. You recognise the voice. It is the demoness Minago. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd find us even here. Look, we've raised a barrow in your honour. Darazan ordered us to disembowel all the prisoners and any of his soldiers who dared to show any fear or not enough zeal. Oh, Staunton is talking! Finally, some dialogue! Scum! You've always clawed your way to power by standing on the corpses of those used to serve you. Today you'll pay for that, you treacherous filth. Disgusting. Endless, mindless violence waged against friend and foe alike. I used to revel in it. I gave myself over to it, body and soul, but now I see pointless, filthy carnage. Yeah, so it looks like, generally speaking, it's like their will is suppressed. So they'll follow my instructions, and if I ask them something, they'll respond. But the only time they speak out of turn is when something like genuinely compels them to. And Minago is a textbook example of that. That's the first time he's spoken, like, without being instructed to. So it's over, Minago, you're dead. We'll see about that. I outlived a Nulkaneth. You failed to kill me in the chapel and in Dresden. You will not kill me today. Let's see, where are you, you dumb beasts? If you don't want your body added to this pile, stop it. Fine. Oh, that did it. That actually interrupted my charge. Fudge!
I'll rip you apart!
They also got mythic juice in them, so expect them to come back to life.
Prepare yourself.
Oh ha! Natty one!
Cave slug for a foe.
They snuck up a bow. Naughty. There's two of them. Alright, he came back to life. So far they're whiffing most of their attacks. Get him, Staunton. Another babao.
Desna, guide my hand.
Very sneaky little sausage rolls. Jesus.
So it comes to this.
Morveg going ham. Ham!
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Barricade made of corpses, fresh by the looks of it. Well, we also added the demons to the equation. You can athletics your way, but I'm curious. What happens if we go this way? It is locked.
I finished here.
It is open.
Is there more?
Oh, there is more. We have company
Watch
on
out
this
for
side.
trouble.
Some are of the mythic varieties. Same combo as always.
The struggles never cease.
Bond.
You need me.
Bond.
Good.
For the king. Oof, a natty 1 as an opener is not good. Not bad.
Make your peace.
That one again. Hello, friend. Oh, 138 crit. Oh, Jesus.
They'll beg me to stop.
You've made your choice.
I will resist.
Alright, he's prone for now. I guess we wait for this guy to stand up now. I'm ready. And he's dead. Yeah, you might have a second lease on life, but you know, if you don't survive long enough for that, it's pointless. It is irrelevant, my friend. There's no indicator of what I can use to disable that trap, so that's kind of shitty. Although I'm happy to trigger the
I'm
trap.
up for an adventure.
Yeah, that trap's bugged. And I'm confident that we can disarm these, that's the easy part. Yeah, anytime you see the mechanism by which you can disable it, then that's usually
I
bad.
will prove my worth. I finished here.
Does
there
anyone
more?
require my counsel?
I'm not sure if this one's going to activate, that's why I'm sending him.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Allow me. Ooh, okay, they're up in the ante. Just a bit.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Where do you want me?
Keep
I
your
got him,
wits
baby.
about you.
I think the pursuer is going to be the problem more than anything.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Go get him, Tiger. Oink. 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 Oink.
Strike to be proud of.
Almost,
Prepare yourself.
Jesus, look, that's a rough one for them. Sheesh.
I finished here. Is there more?
The wall of purple flame can only be a planar rift, the one called the Gates of Midnight in the Lexicon of Paradox. I'm not sure if one should be stepping into this one just yet, but I'm here. To the Abyss! I think there's like a sub-level that you can venture into. Yeah, this seems vaguely familiar.
Keep your calm.
Oh! Oh, they got some of them that are Nalfish knees. Great opener. Oof!
Desna, guide my hand.
I'll rip you apart!
Go get him, Tiger. Nice.
Make your peace.
I get the sense he's probably not going to get a chance to have a turn here. Beautiful. An outstanding ambush. I'm proud of you.
I've embarrassed myself.
Yeah, we don't have anyone who's like crazy good at
There are many roads to
arcane,
success.
but we are working on it.
I need to concentrate.
It's either us or them.
Is that those weird crystal boys? Yeah, we just got hit with the sonic hum. Oh, it's this son of a gun. Yeah, I remember this thing.
I will resist.
You have a very nasty stun effect. You kind of feel it right in your ears. Oh, wait, how come this guy didn't wake up? There's an ancient kind of... You know, one of these days I gotta learn to keep my mouth shut. Well, at least not all of us are stunned.
They'll beg me to stop.
Get him, Staunton. I thought it was about to reconstitute itself then.
I'll tear your throat out.
Olmox? Ah, the Befouler.
Prepare yourself.
Rather verbose title. I beat Have a Nice Death on normal difficulty. Still haven't gotten to the secret boss though. At least I think there's a secret boss. But with games like these, I wouldn't put it past them. Kinda got it.
I'll rip you apart. Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, the Befouler also falls. Oh, awkward. There's an enemy just sidling up to us. Just enough time to unleash the Father King.
No fear!
One. Ow. Yeah.
No match
You got that
for
horse
me.
good. When do I can fix her? I mean, it's possible. Somewhat redeemable, unlike Camellia, who just wants to, you know, kill things and get busy with it. The funny thing is, the run started like shit. I was really debating just starting over in the first two areas, yet all of a sudden the build went Super Saiyan. You know, the funny thing is, like, the very opposite is also possible. You can start off great and then just
Guide.
dog shit. So, glad you stuck to the run. Looks like it paid off in the end. Oh, it's a Babao, a little sneaky boy. Yeah, he's actually got reach. Let me move back a bit here. Find it hard to believe he's on his own.
Make your peace.
Huh? Oh, Jesus. That is quite a few of them. But I don't believe I used rage, did I? Good. I'm going to need it for this one. I'll have to get their attention. Alright, you're doing away with my mirror images. I can absorb a fairly decent chunk of damage. I won't be able to give myself haste, but the rest of the group I can. For that fight, it's warranted.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ow. 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 Right now my temporary hit points soaked up the vast majority of the damage they threw at me.
I will resist.
Staunton! Right, my boy's with me. Oh, there I go, kill him again! Completely and utterly hopped that fence. Oh, they had one hidden all the way down there. We still want to get rid of these, but there's also these dipshits. Oh shoot, there's something spawned behind us. I wasn't even paying attention to our back line there. This is a pretty well laid out ambush.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ow. 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 Okay. So yeah, looks like some of them got all the way here.
No match for me. You.
They went for a level drain, but that was against the horse, so we can wait on that one.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, that's one down of the archers. Nice. That one, enemy-wise, is kind of rude. I remember the succubus in this encounter. That one's quite difficult to forget. What I forgot was that there was additional stealth-based enemies that would appear. Or at least ones that were sneaking, the babaus, the little bees. But thankfully we made relatively short work of them.
I'm up for an adventure.
Hey Red! How you doing, man? What happened if we step through this? Where do we go? So, hang on, Midnight Fang. So we're back on the surface? Or... yeah, that brings us on this side. We're in a different region.
Watch out for trouble.
Just gonna double check this area, because I feel like there are a fair few shinies to pick up, so I'll just quickly explore. I don't think I completely emptied this out. But that's assuming that we're allowed to even go that far.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Yes, we haven't been on this side, I think. At least, not at a glance. That stupid fucking rock.
I'll rip you apart.
Frick!
Never stop learning.
I seem to have a penchant of getting stunned by these things, clearly. Whoa. Ooh. Have I faced a Vivacia? Not yet. This will be our first encounter.
Knowledge is the key.
You have to take that a little bit more seriously. So I would probably do the full array of buffer ruins.
I'm prepared.
Only you deserve my applause.
Alright, let's see how good this guy is.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, bring it.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Pathetic. You are not worthy of the title. My guy just charged in and was like, you know what? Nah, bro. Just nay. Full plate of spell nullify. This +3 mithril, full plate, oh, he gets extra spell resistance. I mean, I've seen worse. They first have to pierce through that before the spell will even find purchase on you. But yeah, not bad. I assume these guys have plans of some kind.
I'm up for an adventure.
I don't have my rage back, so we'll rely on Delomere.
Danger ahead!
Oh, great, they all just transformed. Well, it's a bit of a problem. Because their AC went up to 42, no less. We're going to need to maximize our chance to hit the bastards. Oink! 100? Sure, absolutely.
Desna, guide my hand!
I can't charge, so I need to run in. I'll put myself into their clutches. Hello! Alright, we're officially in the rotation, baby. Alright, Staunton. You're up mine. Small legs and all. I want to try and get rid of at least one of them.
They'll beg me to stop.
Man down.
Make your peace.
We'll go for this one because he hasn't got the mirror image. Although he will now, I take it. Ow. 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 The fact is he does it at the end is annoying. I do still have... what do I? Do I have my fancy blade? I do not. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way, it seems.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, we're gonna need some speed for this one. Stupid fucking AC.
I shall survive this ordeal.
I don't know, man. I'm looking a little rough here, pal. Got a couple of good swings on our boy here. Yeah, your AC's just too high to tone this down.
I will resist!
Retreat is always an option.
I'm going prone, baby. Oh no, I'm still standing. Mostly. I spawned these makeshift skellies. That's what my ring does. I love how the low-level skelly got the hit of all things.
You've made your choice.
Why is your AC so stupidly high? Man down.
No match for me.
He'll probably end up bumping into me, I think. Yeah, not worth the hassle.
Prepare yourself!
I shall miss his unexpected.
Soldier down! I think that's all his mirror images out of the way. Got hope so.
I'll rip you apart.
Go on, lad. That was some, yeah, CR coming in clutch. Thankfully, most of the damage was done to me. I can use the power of the commander's banner just to heal me. So while they were so busy focusing their attacks on me, I can just slowly heal. That was silly. So yeah, they had AC on par with some of the shit you bump into in the Blackwater clan. I mean, look at this shit. 42. Christ. Even using Sierra's power to give us a round of +8 to hit, it was still proving to be pretty tricky.
I am yours to command.
But I don't suspect we'll be bumping into any more of them. That was a rough encounter, though it was also pretty much optional. Yeah, because if you wanted to skip that fight, you actually could do. Man, that was rough around the edges. It's still saying I missed a shiny here, though. You sure? Oh, this little satchel. Yeah. I've seen things better than that. What's up, Arcana? I love that emote, the sip. It's the little face. I'm just gonna check this side super quick, because I did take a very abrupt turn when
There
I
are
first touched
many
it.
roads to success.
Look at that. My health is restoring itself quite fat.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Okay, so it looks like you could go here, but you cannot. Oh, can you? You cannot. Okay, that's the full length of it. Cinema will take that doorway.
We need to concentrate.
I have already 2 demon armies which have enemies when I mouse over, but when I fight them, no one's there. Can't do anything but retreat. That will cost most of my army. Anyone had that issue? No. I mean, at the moment, the only thing that I found weird initially is I'll engage with an enemy and then they'll retreat, but that's more for the fact that there's such a big power disparity between the two, so the game realizes you'll win eventually. So there's no point being around the bush. Also, crawling high. How was that? So we're in a different region now? Oh, I probably suspect this just opens this door here.
I will guide.
Yes, so that's some of my handiwork already. Yeah, so here's how we entered the first time. Been working down at the bar today, just got home. Ah, kept yourself productive, I see. That's what I like to hear, friend. That's what I like to hear.
Focus on the goal.
Uh-oh. I think this is where the bell gets rung. Enemies at the entrance, stop them, or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Consider it done, mistress. See? Want to call it? Okay, we got it. Bring us down, heads. Be with you in a second. Surprisingly, my mom wants to remove the contact lens now. Hey. Actually, I'm going to take this chance also to brew myself up some more coffee. I'll be a few minutes. I'm just going to help my mother down the stairs as well. Bear with me one moment. Alright, I'm back. And I've brought my coffee as well. Alright. That feels so much better for the back. Oh! But I need to get properly on my feet because we're in the next hour. Okay. So, I think we just had Minago's forces splinter off. I think this is the part where all hell breaks loose. So what's the last thing she said? Enemies at the entrance? Stop them or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. So the Baphomet High Priest says, consider it done. Bring us their heads. Okay, I can work on that. So I think this is the part where the game kinda sorta goes apeshit. I don't believe the chime has rung. So am I supposed to go through here? Because like that's where I just saw them. And the only way logically it makes sense is I'd have to go from there to like there. And then emerge from that side, I think. Alright.
Never stop learning.
Oh, I think I had my head sound of a chime. Right, so you got these chuckle fucks here. Ooh, a fellow glaive user. Kind of boxed us in here, man. Oh, we gotta go all the way there. Freaking line of sight.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ow. That was quite the crit. Alright, he's giving himself some might. Ow. That was a good hit. I think he went for Steve. I was reading this, is that the Am I the Asshole thread on Reddit where this girl was pretty into this guy. They went back to his place and he was clearly looking to get it on. But they walk in and the house is a complete gross disaster. His bed is unmade, there's dog food on the sheets, and this guy was offended. She walked out and then goes to... I mean, come on, you gotta at least make the room somewhat presentable. The fact that this guy was baffled that this girl wasn't into him anymore just killed me. He's like, I don't get it, man. I brought this chick home, she was ready to get it on. My room looked like an absolute shit heap, and she said no? Like, what the fuck? Where did I go wrong? Oh, they got babows. Oh, that's my babao. My BB. Okay, rage! He died! So we got this, this, and this. Got the key. Banshee's Heart. That's a fancy glaive. Guess what, boyo? If your house looks like that, she, 1, is not interested in a fucking man-baby that can't keep house. 2, if the house is that bad, his chuck is probably... That's actually the more potent point right there. Let's see. Whenever this +3 Thundering Glaive confirms a critical hit, all creatures in a 15-foot radius must pass a Fortitude save DC 17 or suffer 2d8.4 sonic damage and become prone. A successful save, half the damage negates the prone. Is it +4? Oh, that's a good belt, man. It's actually a full-on improvement. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's where I might need some advice. The chime rang. It's hard to shake the feeling that the unmoving eyes of the statue are not watching you. So they just rang the bell, and I believe they've gone through here, but I still feel like they're going to complain that I was too slow or some shit. They always do that. So I believe they ran this way. So am I supposed to go this way? I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. my understanding is they're under attack right now. There we go. So this time I took the same corridor. They chased him down. They wanted assistance. We're going to give them assistance. So I'm not sure how late I am.
They'll beg me to stop.
I trust this dipshit is convinced that all women are bitches. That's just horrible. Just I don't have words for this chap. What he was thinking. If women are after women have to have the same reaction, I start looking for a different source for the problem. I mean, he must genuinely think I did nothing wrong. I'm not the inheritor going ham.
Make your peace.
Half decent freaking characters there.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Does she complain? Oh, hang on, we're still moving. Where are they going? Oh, there's another contingent. So it's a 2-for-1 special. Oh, there's more of them. I gotta commend these Crusaders for their gumption. If that's a standard to have a room that doesn't look like a pigsty, I do fear for humanity. Yeah, my fucking room was like a rubbish tip. There's shit on the floor, dog food everywhere. These bitches don't know how good they've got it. Oh, Jesus.
No match for me.
That's the sound the handed inheritor make when he gets hit. Ah, that's the sound I make when I stub my toe. Alright. Well, there's more than back there. Jesus. They're coming, bringing the heavy artillery here. Even the Inherit Bro's taking some damage. What is his character sheet, out of curiosity? His AC is surprisingly lower than you'd think it'd be. Decent attacks to hit, though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Pimpin' ain't easy. Oink. 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 They're just down to this fellow here.
So it comes to this.
I will resist.
Alright, come on, Inherit Bro. Go get him, Tiger.
I'll rip you apart.
It's almost out of energy. Go on, be useful. Be useful, Galfrey. Good. Hold! Got him! On the cusp of the horn has sounded, the allies are cornered. Okay, I think it's the first time I actually did this correctly. Or at least the game registered I did this correctly. Because in all the instances, Galfrey complains that we actually didn't come to her aid. I'm like, are you fucking blind?
Keep your calm.
Same thing happened to me, Ash. I visited this really hot chick back in the day. Things were going well. I went to her place. I go in and it smelled like oh no. Her dog would go into a room full of newspaper on the... Ah, come on! Yeah, that's just... Nah, nope. Whole new definition of shitting while you're eating. What happens if you try and attempt to converse with her now? Yeah, generally the same dialogue. I don't get why people don't understand that people want to cohabitate with another adult to be a mommy for them and pick after them. Yeah, it's fine. Like if you're gonna if you're the only one who has to be stuck in that mire, fine. You can let things build up for a time. But if there's someone else that's going to be gracing the presence of your abode. Maybe make it somewhat more hospitable. Let's insert the key of Baphomet. Keys fit perfectly and starts to emit a disturbing glow. Alright, that's the first of the 3, ladies and gents. We have our work cut out for us.
Roads to success.
I'm guessing this trap is also bugged because there's no means to deactivate it. However, I don't trust this game, so just to play it safe, I'm going to trigger it. Come and get me. Yeah, these traps are all bugged.
I see something over there.
Basically, it looks like it's making you do 2 perception checks. One's to find the trap, the other's to find the mechanism by which to deactivate it. And because of that, it's not triggering. The door is sealed with magic. The symbols on it are the same as those on the altar in the center of the hall. Alright, I can look at it. Let's see, if I'm single and have my shit together, I have to do everything for me. Why pick up someone that wants you to do everything times 2? Yeah, the whole point is that if anything, you help each other out. It makes the process easier. Hang about. The door's locked? What the fuck? So I'm assuming there must be another means to...
Focus.
Oh yeah, they attacked us from this side. I didn't do a mobility check, did I? Or athletics.
Have I pleased?
Alright, so maybe that wasn't the best idea. But, you know, as the ancient saying goes, the world was built upon bad ideas. Let's get rid of the small fries.
Prepare yourself!
They'll beg me to stop.
Rage!
You've made your choice.
Now we get our own bow. I see you and raise you. And there was one.
Desna, guide my hand!
Away with you! Oh? Now, this just opens doors. That does not serve any particular purpose. Wait, there's a ghost here. Hello? So heavy. Why are these bastards pushing so hard? Time to run for the hills. When I get to the barracks, I'll snatch the stuff I hid under the floorboards and flee. Or not. It's too late. Why the hell did you throw me in here? I was still alive. It wasn't me. What am I, friggin' Shaggy? It wasn't me. But it actually wasn't in this case. The Blizz. Wait, isn't this supposed to be called the Blitz as opposed to the Blizz? Enhancement 3... Mithril Flaming. Whenever this +3 Flaming Mithril Battle Axe confirms a critical hit, the resulting sparks have a chance to ignite enemies around with a sacred fire. All enemies within a 10-foot range must pass a reflex saving throw DC 23, or suffer a D6 holy damage for 1d4 rounds. I've seen worse. Sure, why not? That's gonna take some finesse. Does that have to be the worst shit in the game? What happened?
Watch out for trouble.
Wait, it all connects here, so... I am confused. Should I have access to another region of this place? Because I got the key for...
Keep your calm.
of our little cultist. One moment as I retrace... I suppose it'll be there, isn't it? Yeah. But likely need to re-enter the fane. Ah, there's a lower floor. On the way to kill Hepsimira, getting caught and locked up, I now have to re-equip every single fucking item. Wait, does it Does it remove all your stuff? Why are there so many perception checks being made?
Huh?
Ah.
What's that?
But I assume this one is also bugged, because same problem. Isn't... Oh, this is the one with the acid. Pretty sure. Yeah, this trap is a notoriously evil one.
I finished here. Is there more?
36. These definitely up in the ante. Yeah, this room is I'm pretty sure is teeming with foes. We're gonna have to do genuine preparation here. The first actual
Does anyone
threat.
require my counsel?
What he said.
I crave your command.
You take
Where do
that
you want
one,
me?
you do that one, you do this one, and I will...
Keep your wits about you.
I'll keep my wits about me.
I need to concentrate.
These motherfuckers. This room was hell. I think there's another trap further in as well. Which I'm about to trigger. I think it's this one here. But fuck it. We're outlaws. Hello! Oink! Oink!
That will
Oink!
serve
Oink.
as an example.
So they're meant to be prone, but it's kind of glitched. But it's fine. We got this. There's definitely more than the game's letting on. Yeah, this room gave me nightmares the first time. Yeah, so this trap should have activated, but it's not. Whoa! You got one shot. What the fuck happened? 139 crit. Dude, see how scary. That old man has had enough of the enemy shit. It's like, you bitches be trifling. Oh, there we go. There's the other two. You little shit. Look at these wankers. Let's get you in the room at least. Alright, we're ready. Wait in the rotation. You missed. So we'll go for you next. Woof! Dear me. See, oh, they're stacked on top of each other. There's another one. Oh, and this one. What the fuck? Yeah, the other thing missing is the trap here. I think it's like it causes a big pit of acid to it. It ain't nice. So he comes back to life. Prick! Get my horse.
I'll rip you apart! Remember my name!
Well, seeing as you're all here, I suppose I might as well just kill you.
No fear!
Make your peace.
Alright, they come back to life. You're still unconscious.
Maximum efficiency!
Alright, so they all came back for round 2, so... Oh, fucking hell, have mercy on these poor bastards. So who's left? Oh, yes, it is. Sheesh! So we're just waiting for this one to get up. Alright, they're awake.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
So the only thing we got lucky in is the traps do seem to indeed be bugged in this place. However, in my defense, the only thing I would have done differently is pinpointed where the deactivation mechanism is and had Urushle focus on that instead. So it would have still worked. Do some healing here. They're mostly healed. The room is drowning in sinister luxury. The banners, armor, and other crusader trappings presented as trophies look strangely out of place. Oh, got some magical lessons out of that one, oh yeah.
There are many roads to success.
I finished here.
Damn.
Is there more?
That one actually requires some finesse to deal with. Oh. Oh shit! Yeah, you've got her on the ropes. Minago, like she's constantly fleeing. So day 24, month Farast 3, year 4716. A strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. This is her coat rack, the form she takes. They aren't impaled, instead they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes in a torture chamber, but it's no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead. Dead? Stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging on the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step and they all die, shouts the demon Minago from behind the structure. These are my husks. One snap of my fingers and they'll all be dead. And any strike you direct at me will instead be turned on them. Oh, Staunton gets a mention. Staunton Vane, the vengeful undead knight, raises his sword. Well, it's his glaive. And rasps grimly. Collateral losses don't matter. What's important is killing this lying beast. Yeah, so I'm glad that he's getting more direct mentions now. I'm really happy. Oh, we got some checks here. You're lying, Minago. There are ways to destroy your connection to the husks without harming them. To hell with you! Minago screams, preparing to run. It's not clear what exactly the demon does, but all at once the husks no longer look like corpses. The air fills with their hollow, desperate groans. The hair of the blue-eyed young woman in the centre turns grey before the commander's very eyes, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her face seems vaguely familiar. Yeah, my priority is Minago. Stop Minago escaping. Although I expect she always escapes. The commander's attack reaches its target. Minago screams with pain, but manages to finish her spell and disappears, nursing a fresh wound and hoarsely exhaling the words of a curse. The blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from her hook and lands heavily on the ground. Her grey hair, brown only moments before, covers her face. Her shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand and she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides and she struggles to her feet. Listen, do not abandon me, inheritor, and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need. The old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light and she rushes to help the commander to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It is the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusades. The real Yaniel me. Wait, that's what the husk looks like? Bro, the husk looks like a fucking Giga Chad. Is that right? Am I really going to see the sun again? Yes, you are. I can barely feel my body. When will we be able to leave? Hashtag soon. I guess I should speak to the true Yaniel. I think here's the opportunity you have to potentially corrupt this weapon. The blue-eyed old woman helps the last victim down from their hook. We're alive. We're free. No more of this endless imprisonment. She looks at you. Whoever you are, accept the gratitude of Yaniel, an unlucky paladin who spent years serving as a demon's plaything. The woman glares at Staunton. Oh no! Dude, because yeah, this harkens back. Because Yaniel was lost because of the shit show of Staunton taking the Sword of Valor. and she was covering the retreat of the soldiers. Is that you? Who did this to you, my friend? Instead of answering, the dwarf slowly turns his head towards you. Staunton is my friend, or was one. Goddess, hear my oath, I will avenge what you did to him. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I was hoping I'd get a chance to do this. Draw Radiance and strike the woman. If you truly are Yaniel, you'd be glad to be reunited with this sword. Fucking, I should have flying through the barrier. I'm gonna say, that is probably one of the most evilest thing my guy has done. Because she spent, what, 70 years as Banago's plaything. Finally set free, thinking her prayers had been answered, and I strike her down with her own sword. The sword pierces the paladin's body. Her blue eyes flash in surprise before the light departs them forever. Blood runs down Radiance's blade, and the sword's soft glow dies away, to be replaced with an ominous crimson gleam. Lost item, but gained item. Wendoark stares at you curiously and then asks cautiously as if treading on thin ice, "Why did you kill her, master?" Oh yeah, I got a few things. Even she was hesitating. Let's see, she's a legend of the Crusades. Why would I want any competition? Wendoark stays silent for a while, contemplating your words, and smiles quietly. The lesson of cunning is learned. Thank you. Alright, so I believe the blade should undergo a shift now. There it is. Seems kind of similar. Let's see, Radiance is now a +4. Cold Iron. The brave paladin Yaniel performed many spectacular feats with this sword. Radiance back in the day. The people of Mendev will worship it as a relic. So, this weapon is a +4 Cold Iron longsword. In the hand of an evil aligned mythic creature, it becomes a Bane Living Avenger. The sacred weapon provides spell resistance of 5 plus the wielder's class level to the wielder and anyone adjacent to her. It also enables the wielder to use greater dispel magic once per round as a standard action at the class level of the wielder. Only the area dispel is possible, not the targeted dispel or counterspell versions of greater dispel magic. So Bane Living is a Bane weapon excels against certain foes and against a designated foe, which in this case is the living. You get a +2 to the enhancement, and it deals an extra 2d6. I can work with this. That's a tasty butter knife. Yeah, that is definitely one of the rare instances that I regret the choice, despite me RPing as an evil guy. Because when you factor in what she's been through, yeesh. It's a rough one, I tell you. Well, yeah, she's dealt with.
I've embarrassed myself.
Well, there you go.
Something is not right here.
And once again bugged because you're not seeing where the trap is tethered to.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Yo, CR, any chance you can give me for the king? Thanks, buddy.
I'm up for an adventure. The time for words has passed.
No worries, Ash. I should be around. I think the only thing you might miss is Galfrey
I sense something.
and her incessant moaning at the end. If it's anything different, I'll let you know.
I'm
I'll give you like a
glad
VOD
it's useful to
timestamp.
you.
Alright, so we've done this.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, now we need to hop back. Actually, no, with the amount of the abyss I've got to clear, I doubt that I'll have a chance to do this. Huh? Oh! There's a babao. We've been ambushed by these sons of bitches.
I will resist.
Jesus. Alright, so there's a fair few of them. What can you do?
They'll beg me to stop!
Nice ambush, friends, but
Does anyone require my counsel?
successfully ambushing us and actually being able to capitalize on it, they're two very different things. I hope you learned that
Watch
lesson.
out for trouble.
In death, may you learn this lesson well. Idiotto. Okay, that's caved in, yes, we're going this way. Oh, fudge knuckles. Ah, yes. This place is also bad. And there's some succubus bollocks here. Like some mental tomfuckery going on. This was one fight I remember I had to, well, strategize a bit. Her propensity to cause your party to go crazy was kind of impressive. What do?
Only you.
They have most of the
deserve
buffs
my
they need.
obedience. The struggles never cease. The song will dawn you.
Where's my boy? Alright, we've been kinged up to hell. Allow me. Hello, Grisilla, priestess of Nocturne. The succubus, I love how my cat just runs in the open. The succubus reclining on the pillows notices you but doesn't even make an attempt to attack you. Her dark eyes track your every move. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. I am Grisilla, Nocticula's devoted priestess. I'm supposed to stop your kind, but you charged in here so resolutely, so imperiously that my hand is clearly moving to offer you the key. Sizing the succubus up shamelessly, the huntress nods satisfied. Trying to toy with us, demon? Master, she's not taking us seriously. Give her to me, in 100 gongs she'll be obedient in word and deed. Ah, how interesting. I see in your eyes that you have a mighty spirit and an iron will. You'll be a worthy opponent. Oh, and I've got to say, Rushley recognizes her. Watch out. Grisilla is one of Nocticula's favourite tools. She knows how to appear weak and vulnerable, but her power shouldn't be underestimated. Ah, Arushali! Who better than you to know how weak or powerful I can be? I remember showing you both, and I don't recall you being so cautious back then. In fact, you... Oh, she's like, stop! Fingers in ears. La 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 la. I don't want to think about that. I was different back then. So, demons usually try and kill me on sight. Are you so terrified you've decided to simply surrender? Grisilla smiles and shrugs a naked shoulder. You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the Commander's glory, or how I just want to feel those hands that have brought death to so many demons treat my body like a holy relic. Jesus. It's partially true. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently like your slave. Okay, can you please stop writing your fanfic? But I dreamed even more often of you giving me freedom. There's no place for me in Dresden. That stuck-up prig who thinks he's the irreproachable messenger of Iomade won't let me up there. But I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Grisilla sighs heavily, her chest rising and falling in a supple wave. Darazand, that brute, got the idea that we all must fight to the very end. He's not letting anyone flee to the abyss. But tell me, why would I fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift. Well, demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? Grisilla wags her finger at you like you're a disobedient child. It's so suspicious, Commander. Every time I see the phrase "no catch," I instantly think of that scene in Ed, Edd and Eddy, where Eddie's expecting to be paid. You know, he's like, "Where's the catch?" He's like, "No cash. A fine strip of bacon, yes." So there's no catch. I just want to spend more time with you and test you. Oh, she's gonna bore into my brain. Her eyes flash. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. Well, tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Darazand? You'll get a present if you convince me. Grisilla doesn't do anything, just looks at you, but as you stare back at her, you are struck by the realization that she is incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her, and at the same time, her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. Let's see. Eins Mira, whispers a voice, the one you've heard so often in your dreams. She's like, "Come to me, I'm dreaming you me." I succeeded, you cow. Be gone, thought! That was a pretty high DC, you know, 25. You free yourself from the vision with effort. Grisilla becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but one who holds no power over you. Grisilla sighs disappointed. Why, Commander? All the good things have only just begun. I could give you what you want, everything you desperately desire in your life. Oh well, it was worth a try. Come on then, tell me how you're going to defeat Darazand. Let's see here. We'll exhaust these ones, so this doesn't look like a shrine. Grisilla laughs softly. What does it look like? A brothel? This is what a shrine of Nocticula is supposed to look like. A place where pleasures await the meek and the defiant get a quick death. Tell me about Nocticula. Grisilla stares dreamily into the distance, her cheeks flushing slightly. Nocticula, my mistress, she is the patroness of succubi and assassins, the ruler of Alushanera, a city of pleasures and cruelty. She's as deadly as she is beautiful. When Nahindri, the cursed demon lord, tried to enslave her, she just destroyed him like a bothersome insect. My mistress has seduced and killed many powerful demons. She built her realm on their bones. They became the Midnight Isles. I'll never get even close to her greatness. Oh, my lady in shadow, lover and warrior. Man, she's fawning over her. I'm not even worthy of being trampled beneath your feet. Not good enough to have my skull crushed between your thighs. Fucking hell, man. Someone's a bit thirsty. Food is almost ready, I'm starving. What's on the menu? Tell me about succubi. You must know a lot about them already. We're demons of passion who assume the appearance our victims most desire to see. We feed not on your flesh but your lives. Our kisses are deadly for you. Through them we drain your life force until there's nothing but an empty shell left. Nocticula, our lady in shadow, the greatest of us, the first of us. Oh, how I'd love to earn her praise, but you won't let that happen. I know. I won't. Apparently, yeah. When they say meat's back on the menu, they take it to the next level. Let's see. I'm not interested in games. Give me the key. Grisilla pouts. Oh well. I was hoping you'd be interested in something other than death and fighting. You're in such a hurry to get to Darazand. I might think his powers of seduction are greater than mine. Well, go on then, if you like Balos that much, but know that you're missing out. Alright, so I get the key, so I wanted to complete this part first, then poke her with the stick. I want to see how powerful she is. I don't deal with demons, die.
Time to practice my combat.
Just idle curiosity. I'm pretty sure she can instill... There we go. Yeah. So, one second. Yeah, she did what I expected. So, she rolled like crazy high on initiative. Yeah, it's overwhelming presence. That's the thing that gets you. And you generally end up being stuck. Some of us are immune, mainly my undead lot, but she's a problem. 36. Which one are you, by the way? Oh, there she is. Woof, yeah, she's buffed herself up. So yeah, it'll be tricky. Not impossible, but tricky. And she has a lot of friends that will eagerly come to her aid. Even Arushale is stuck. Ow. 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 So they basically just barrage you with their arrows. Yeah, and like just generally their AC is like stupid level high. So the irony here is that CR's fine, but the horse ain't, and that's why the overwhelming presence just prevents them from moving. So the strategy I eventually came up with dealing with it was you can go up here, and it was literally to pull her away from all her allies until she was basically only on her own. It took some time, but I can already tell the way this fight's gonna go. We'll be here all day, and we're only here for the key, so it's fine. There's no point. She's not crucial to the progression, and we already have the key. Hey, this ad support Twitch. Reload and buff everyone, blessing of unlife. I don't have to do nothing, I can just ignore her. I have the key. She gave me what I wanted. Tends to make life a bit easier.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
The Mantle of Night. Light armor. It's plus 10 competence bonus to stealth checks. In addition, whenever the wearer loses invisibility, they become blurred. Nice. Yeah, I remember going up here and clearing out these chuckle fucks.
I will resist.
it got to the point where... Oh, an opposite there. Yeah, where eventually she was isolated on her own. It was still a bit of a schlep to deal with it. Oh no, not this cocksucker.
Don't beg me to stop.
Wait, did he cast the Mind Fog? Oh, it didn't do much.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We must leave this. She's one of the best items in the game, Twisted Temptation. Don't care! She's not crucial to my progression. And it's too much of a freaking time investment to deal with.
Watch out for trouble.
I think Playful Darkness is here as well. That's another encounter we might have to deal with, or sidestep. That's the way out there.
Keep your calm.
So basically, it looks like this central part is just missing. I feel like you can perform a skill check here or some kind of something. Weird. Maybe not. I think
There
you
are
could.
many roads to success.
I guess not. It's a good item, but also quite useless for Seth, as he doesn't really have a dedicated caster. The only time I'd have a dedicated caster is if we changed our party loadout. We're not going to have any, really. Aside from some that cast buffs, that's kind of it. We're not, like, aggressively casting against our enemies. Yeah, so the way I did the fight was basically from here. I can't remember if I did I use real time with pause to bait them out? But yeah, we basically dragged her here. The intent was to, for as long as possible, stay beyond the reach of her presence ability, and that generally worked. But it was a process, to say the least. Or at the very least make it whereby they would focus on those that were immune to most of her wily ways. But like I said, I've already done that tango before, and it wasn't a particularly fun experience. Alright, let's see here. So now we're back on this side.
I need to concentrate.
I will defend my dream.
Alright, nice. We can actually rest and get rid of the...
Maximum efficiency!
Ooh, remember these fuckers?
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, they had a nasty AoE ability of some kind, I seem to recall.
Prepare yourself.
Hello, friend! I'm quite certain his AC is pretty nasty as well. Fortification. Oh, that's not too bad actually. It's actually kind of low compared to the rest.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, that was it. The Reign of the Lord. And there's the wound.
So it comes to this.
He's wasting our time, just refusing to lay down and die.
They'll beg me to stop.
Why are we in combat again? Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? You're not even supposed to be part of this fight! I guess we're fighting.
No match for me.
I'm about to take a breather.
Make your peace.
I guess we drew their attention. Food's ready. Club sandwich made by your dad. Ooh, enjoy. I like myself some fat insane wounds. Come on. to assist him.
You've made your choice.
Oh, another one. Oh, yeah, no.
I'll rip you apart!
I mean, courageous trying to sidestep us that way, but foolish. I think it's the mighty steed. You bleeding? Oh, that's permanent. I think you have to do some kind of healing to stop that. I remember this being a pain in the ass before. There we go, yeah. Otherwise the damage just keeps racking up. Poor BB. Oh, they were sleeping. We found their quarters. Oh, another report on Finian. Specimen 367 Finian Dismar, test report 3. Master, the third stage of the testing process is nearing completion. Specimen 367 Finian Dismar turned into a crossbow on command and was used in an ambush of a small group of crusaders. The specimen fine-tunes the wielder's aim. All shots are highly accurate. The plans for the next stage are to test the specimen in an open confrontation with the crusader detachment as was intended. Additional notes. The specimen has practically stopped making unwanted noises. These are the last words that were heard from it. I need to head back to the Pathfinder Society with a full report. Where's the nearest lodge? So yeah, that sounds more like the Finian we know. What t-shirt is that? One of the few with long sleeves. It's the Honored Dead. This is of Stitch's design. Part of Ash's D&D campaign. Oh, let me sit down. Actually have a spare of that one as well, still in the original packaging. The first one seems to, and Ash initially thought disappeared in the mail, and they both ended up arriving, so I got two of them. So I've kept one of them just sealed away. And I imagine as time goes on, as this goes in the wash, the print on it will gradually fade. So I've got a backup one in reserve, just for this particular occasion. Okay. Oh. So I'll take that. Can we talk to Finian regarding that one? I should have a word with him. Nope, nothing new. So yeah, we got this just here.
I sense something.
Oh, please cease.
Forgive me.
What did you roll? A 2 plus 32. That is pretty high. Tell you what you can do.
I'm prepared.
There we go. That should stop most of that
Struggles
tomfoolery.
never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
Pretty high DC for that one. It does not work. We have mitigated the damage. Right. Yeah, there's still some pretty decent chunks to go through. However, because we have this, we will take this opportunity to... You can't camp any enemies nearby. There's enemies nearby? Must be past that door. Cannot!
Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur!
How are we doing? Aside from the horse, everyone else is doing fine.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
If no.
Power!
I'm up for an adventure.
You say there are enemies nearby. Are you absolutely
Does anyone
certain?
require my counsel?
Oh. Huh? Stop the invaders. They must not get inside the vein. Too late! Where the fuck you going? Wait, one headed to the left though. Ah. Oh no! Babows!
They'll beg me to stop. I will resist.
Wait, the horn was sounded a second time. Maybe this is the part where I fucked up. Hang on, let me do some maths here. If the horn sounded, which way am I supposed to go? You want to go there first, right? Which would be where the large horde of demons went. So you want to go that way. I'm pretty sure. Because, man, Galfy loves to fucking whine.
No fear!
Horrible. I'm still in combat? Is there a hidden foe? A mongoose? Ah. Why can I not leave this place? But yeah, we gotta go this way, because that's the fastest way to get to the boys and girls. Fucking charge! Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my falchion. I'm here, lads. DPS. Jesus, laying down a law. Kind of surprised that one can trigger because that properly showed what it was supposed to be. Oh, that's the reason my combat didn't end. There was a hidden babow. However, I have rendered them assistance, so not even they can deny that now. Weenies, as they might be. Excuse me, I have prior engagements. Aha! I found you! Go on. Peel the onion. Wait, how am I in the initiative already? I just moved it.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You gotta love how the headbutt is the finishing strike in that. Oh no, they got more. There's a freaking Nalfish on the way. Get rid of this guy.
I'll rip you apart.
Wonderbar. You can now go to there.
I finished.
Oh fuck, there's more of them! It's an ambush, man! Okay, let's have you join the rest. Wonderful, wonderful. Really? A Marilith? That's what we're doing now? Fucking hell. Let's see how steady you are. Oh look! You fell! Oh no! Fuck it, I'll go for the king. Alright, Delamere, you've crossed most of this. Let's make sure you're in the rotation. Great. Wait, I think one of us had our brains scrambled. Who was it? Demonic resentment. Whenever the wearer of this helmet is under a rage of fire. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm great. Mostly. Oh, it's the Shadow Vortery that suffered that. I'm great. I'm gonna go for the Marilith first.
So it
Oink.
comes to this.
Oink, 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 oink.
Strike to me.
Wow, of course the head! That was good. Alright, Staunton. I love how Galfrey still has made no mention of Staunton. She'll probably do it when you conclude this place, and she'll list your failures and successes. Oh, come on! There's more of that? Go on! Give him a spanking. Attaboy! Where are you? Alright, we here, baby. Too early. Try again. I will play the Song of Our People. Very well. Oh, great. Here, catch. Bye-bye. That is one courageous angel just charging in there for the boys.
You've made your choice.
Oof, he's dead. I think that leaves them with just this one here. Because they're all kind of mushing in there. Where the fuck's Staunton? Oh, his tiny legs. He's like, wait for me, I got little legs. Still can't quite see what's going on there. Ah, there we are. Beautiful. Second boy! Saw through the illusion, I got 102 crit. Boy, is that gotta hurt. Nice. Alright, the Brock's almost out of juice. Nice. Okay, this time I got confirmation that they were aided. Prim and proper. Yeah, so the mistake I think I've made in both of the previous campaigns, if you think of it this way, I went left in both instances, but I should have gone right. Like it's a Kansas City shuffle, baby. But that's where I messed up. I would pursue what was effectively Dabus, but by going straight for,
There are many rooms.
you know, where the rest of the demonic legion is, you can actually help them out. So that's nice. I think I left a few shinies behind here. Why is there a mobility check here?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
There's a loading screen? Oh. Huh?
I finished here. Is there more?
Wait, that's it? Just for that? Oh.
I will guide.
I guess it's fine. Ah, little kukri. A wee little kukri.
Keep your wits about you.
Now may I rest? Because I seem to have purged the weenies. Fuck! Fine! Fine, I'll continue. It's more the fact that I was just slightly on edge because of my horse. Oh, so the direction we... Wait, do you have any extra dialogue because we helped you? Nope, it's the same. So I think the direction we want to go is this way, because that's where the other one left led. Right? Oh yeah, they're definitely in there. I recognise that layout. Alright, so I'm gonna do rage plus that. Bless is still up.
You need me. Where do you want me?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I think this one failed. Let's try again. Beautiful. And last thing we need is for the king.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Steve is out of haste, but I
know
am
Mystic
the first.
Heroology, Arcane Bombomancy, Eldritch Sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Don't worry, lads. So, what do you guys think? How long was our opponent going to last? They won't let me charge here, which is a little annoying.
Great.
So...
I'll need to review this spell later.
Don't you have potions for days to heal it up? The horse? Probably, yeah. But actually no, because we went through a good chunk of them before. I got these ones. A few. Also, Blade, I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for hanging out as always.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Yeah, that was an opener.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. I'll just give up, man.
Match for me.
Right, I'm not sure what's preventing the charge. I disagree, but what can you do? Hi. What was that? Oh, it was a trap of dispel, of greater dispel. You little fucking slag. Yeah, so let's see. Dispels expeditious retreat, bless, haste and bless for a few. That's not as bad as it could have been. I think this person's dead. Oink. Oh, natty one.
Desna,
Hit.
guide my hand.
Hit. Hit. Beep. You're fucked. All I'm saying. Scythe plus 3. And then that's the key. Man, we're just too goddamn good. Discarding the Usherer of the Apocalypse looks menacing as a statue. It looks alright. I'll bet me.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, I suppose
I'm up for an adventure.
It's either us or them.
2, Crawler? 2? Yeah, beautiful. Is that glorious sanguine? Your crew's looking a little ill. Well, I'm playing as a Lich, so let's just say there's a slight pallid complexion. Right, yeah, those are some pretty powerful custodians.
Something is not right here.
You think? Oh, here comes that pimp. Oink. The horse has been slain. Kind of. They're turning me into a pincushion here. Ow. Well, fucking rude, ain't you? Tuts. Alright.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
That's one down.
Make your peace.
Had to put.
They'll beg me to stop.
Rise, my friend. You will pay. Ow. You level draining set of harlots. It's basically a suicidal fuck you maneuver, so they can cripple you for the rest of the dungeon.
So it comes to this.
They perform, they suck.
I will resist.
Oh nice, I got a Marilith. Yeah, because a higher level enemy. Although she's whiffed most of her attacks. Why did you zombify your little Yando? Oh, there's no option. As far as I can tell. Unless I missed it. The best I can tell, there was no option for that.
Please, allow me.
Please, by all means.
I finished here. Is there more?
Guide.
Well, here's some good news. The Marilith hasn't disappeared, so we may have re-triggered that bug where she sticks around for a while. So that's nice. But we are a little bit injured. Zombie Galfrey. Nah, unfortunately. She's with us actually at the moment. The only way I know of getting her as a companion is the Angel playthrough. Although I barely used it then. Like by the time you get her, it's way too late for her to be of any use to you. Let's do this. Grab that. Uh, 37. Well, we're definitely not making that DC. That's
People
for
who
sure.
sit around hoping they'll be saved are pathetic fools. And when we should be off killing demons, instead we have to go and save their useless hides.
Why use something useless? Clearly a Galfrey hater. I mean, I agree. Still, just saying. Alright, we're mostly Rot is right. Yeah, the Marilith is staying with us. Right. But he's just what an inch. An extra set of hands.
Watch out for trouble.
Now you could just head back, but I think we want to go here. I think. Gives you access to.
Tear your throat out!
Oh, not these cocksuckers! They're gonna drain our levels, man. The Dampiers, they got this aura thing going on. The Bowdogs.
Prepare yourself.
You have to be quick here about
No
this.
match for me.
These are only temporary level drains. Oh, you need to be where are you? There. Hi.
You made your choice.
Phew. The other thing I forgot to do was my horse. You need to get your necro game up. Need this man to listen to Awaken online. There's always a use for a corpse. Hey, we're up to me. That little psychopath Camellia should be immediately animated towards my own devious ends.
Keep your wits about you.
Apărare, set.
Approved by
Inimos, inimos, vadis. Hugo. Inimos, vada, riti. Madritium purinos.
Generally, fire is what tends to get us in
Una
trouble.
alayana.
Alright, we're mostly intact. I really enjoyed that series and having a Necro MC. I mean, I've had my fill of that with Overlord. Speaking of, when's the next season, man? I've been waiting. Huh? Oh, this thing. Ah, I think I gave this to Reginald last time. Whenever this +3 cold iron gnome hooked hammer Lands a hit on an enemy, the target must pass a fortitude save or become stunned for 1 round. If the enemy is stunned this way, they suffer an additional 2d8. It's the hammer of bonkage. Oh, okay, they're up in the ante a bit.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Here, stop.
I need to concentrate.
This is gonna hurt them. Charge! Oh, they got a couple of these bad boys. Blood for Gorum! See you, Dave.
Desna, guide my hand.
Right. I feel like my Marilith got bullied out of the initiative there. Get him, boy. Nice. Overlord is another animal. Ainz can summon undead, but doesn't need it much. Awaken Online MC was pet built on steroids. Like I said, when it comes to... There's a reason why in Magic the Gathering, even though it was through accident, why I had most of my fun with the swamp decks. Jesus. That was quite a few level drains. That's temporary. You're fine. You're okay. That's the leftover from before. That's manageable.
Make your peace.
Oh shoot, there's more. Oh, wow, you're gonna add them to the initiative? Fine. Fine. Yeah, these are, they snuck up from behind. Sneaky little tricksters. Oh, they're definitely getting an R6. They're trying to get to our ranged units. Let's see. They can handle that. We've got to weaken these guys. And Steve, sadly, is not really known for his damage.
I'll rip you apart!
Get out of here. Oh, wait. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
No fear!
Take on! Which leaves us with this.
I will resist.
That could have played out worse, but we managed. Yeah, so the part of that fight that's a little bit more insidious is that you, between level drains and generally facing that Rolokai, you do rack up a fair bit of damage, and then when the fight is starting to go more in your favour, then these ads spawn, and boy, it can be a little much. They sneak up behind you, man, and try to cause a ruckus. And you know me, I like myself a ruckus. But
There are many roads to success.
Yeah. So these corpses are the big hint as to what you're walking into. I believe one of the most toughest creatures in the entire game resides here. Play for the Dark Nose. Pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Alright, let me just do some maths here. Hello, friend. It has an armor class of 53. Oh boy. Yeah, it is powerful and quite difficult to kill. Yeah. It can attack a grand total of a lot. To the point where this is really bad. Look at all these mutagens. She will fall over. I don't think so. Like my chance to hit is pretty dog shit. Like, that's a very high amount of AC. Do I still have my Raj?
Stop learning.
I'll wait for my negative levels to falter. Is your cheated pet with you? My horse? Oh, you mean the Marilith? I don't know, actually. She didn't appear to be. I think she vanished. I don't believe that's the case. Not that I can see her. She might wriggle her way forward. Do you see her anywhere? I don't. No, I think she's dissipated. This is just to give the command of the grave.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
How is one supposed to strike to the true nature of our opponent? It's gonna be dicey.
I am yours to command.
I'm prepared.
Rating. Keep your wits about you.
Blood for Goran. Oink! Yeah, most folks avoid this thing for good reason. Ooh, that was a good opener. Oh, whoa! Okay, I got a very... Oh shit, I forgot it's got ads as well. But that's a really, really good opener. Right, that was some top-heavy damage done. But we do also have to do it with these guys.
No match for me.
Prepare yourself.
Oh wait, the Marilith is here. Where is she? No, she doesn't appear to be moving. Yeah, she's kind of remained stuck for a while. So she exists, but she's not partaking in this hellscape. Not enough to do a charge, sadly. Oh shit, there's a greater one. Ooh. There are a few more than even I realized. Still got the hit. Here's the part where we horribly die. Ow!
This ordeal.
Okay, so a lot just happened there. So he actually killed me, but my ring kicked in to bring me back. So here's what just happened here. Take a look at this. So it did Finger of Death, which did 248 points of damage, so dead. The horse got crit, so that's gone. Level drains and a bunch of extra stuff. But that was all on Morvik Jr. Yeah, that's a lot of negative levels. And he just kept swinging. It says bad! I get the Lich thing, but your bottom UI sprites and top turn order sprites are weirding me out. Well, these are the character portraits and this is the initiative up top. I'm in a rough state. We'll get rid of all the ads, but dealing with this thing now will be tricky. We still have a lot to get through. Oh, and the fucker can heal. So here's where fishing for nat 20s becomes a thing.
Desna, guide my hand.
So we had about as good of a beginning as we could muster. Rise! There's nat 20. So these are the temporary skelly minions that spawn from my ring. Outstanding cannon fodder. Yeah, I just reached Playful Darkness. I think because of my character's immense girth. Oh, he still got me! Dude, I thought I did 5 feet of movement. That old bastard, he still got me. But I got my skeletons. What did I receive 44 damage from? I was trying to move away from him. Ain's Miro makes an attack of opportunity against Ain's Miro. I hit myself? How does that work? I wasn't mind controlled or anything. That's definitely a bug. That implies I struck myself and was knocked unconscious.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, he's up in the fence. Yeah, you're dead. No. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Yeah, we definitely got robbed on that one.
Make your peace. I will resist.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Now I just attacked the horse for no reason. There's definitely an issue with my AI here. I'm not mind controlled. So apparently I attacked myself, and now I just struck Finian for no reason.
So it comes to this. This is unexpected.
Very strange.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, basically the enemy's AC is just too high. You throw in the occasional concealment. If I'm lucky to land a hit, it's going to result in a miss. And then they're healing about 10 hit points around.
Desna, guide my hand.
And they charge in.
Make your peace.
This is such a silly boss. So he'll go in for another swipe. So you can kind of buy time, but it's too late because every round he's going to keep getting 10 healing. So I had a very good opener, but the rest of it was pretty bad. So that might have been a win had the AI not gone apeshit. I'm not sure why my main character is randomly striking my own allies. At one point he attacked himself, which made no sense. So that was kind of silly. It's happened a couple of times where the AI has kind of sort of fucked up a little bit. So what's past him, by the way? I think you can make a skill check to get around here, can't you? Yeah, you're supposed to use this thing. Yeah, there we go. You can get down that way. But yeah, the odds of beating that thing are pretty piss poor. It's mainly because of the insane stat disparity. Yeah, 53 AC is kind of overkill. With Ember you got a decent chance because you can abuse targeting the enemy's touch AC. This guy's a little too much for this team.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Yeah. I probably shouldn't really bother, man, honestly. It'll take too long to try and kill the thing. Because then we also... That fight went as good as it could in the beginning. Wonder if one of your summons can eat some attacks. You've seen how much damage it does. Besides, I'd have to spend a turn just summoning the fucker.
Knowledge is the key.
Right, we can bring the mammoth out. I mean, that is a legit strat. You just swarm them with all your minions.
Please, allow me.
You need me. Good.
The struggles never cease.
I need to concentrate.
Where's Steve fucked off to? There he is. You can also try and knock it down with the horse charge. It'll probably fail. Probably. Because they'll have to make a certain maneuver check, won't they? I'm amazed that they need the spirit still in their hand. Yeah, nowhere near as good as this time. I got a couple of hits, but that's kind of all I can muster.
I will resist.
A big old nothing.
No match for me.
Oh wow, these guys are definitely gonna get in there this time.
Prepare yourself.
Still managed to get them. But now we're gonna suffer death.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Please help me.
So it basically just did Finger of Death that instantly killed me. It then charged past everybody and then went straight for Arushale. So yeah, it's kind of bollocks.
They'll beg me to stop.
Do you have true seeing? I mean, displacing might help in that regard. Oh, you poor bastards. These guys are literally going down a single love tap. My poor mammoth. What happened to my displacement? For some reason that seems to have disappeared from my toolbar. Huh. I thought I had that, but I guess I don't. Regardless. I can't charge.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I hit the son of a bitch. Yeah. Get out of your system, Toots. The Marlis sadly did not follow.
So it comes to this.
Even there's a little dispel thing at the end of that. Yeah, I really shouldn't.
Rip you apart.
Like I said, we're literally farming for nat 20s here. There's some guaranteed damage. I mean, it keeps me alive, but all Playful Darkness has to do is focus on me just a one time.
Made your choice.
And it's kind of GG. There goes the mighty steed.
They'll beg me to stop.
Go forth, my mammoth!
No fear.
So there goes CR. Concealment's the other unfortunate thing. Like, there's 2 hits there that it just rolled too low on the percentile roll.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
No match for me.
He's looking at me, man. He's looking at me. So each hit is doing the de-leveling as well, and dispel. Don't forget that.
I'll rip you apart!
If they wanted to have this stupid AC, they should not let it have concealment. I know, yeah, it's doubling down on an already like very silly setup. Oh, there goes the mammoth.
You made your choice.
So here's where I go down.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, there's too many down. Yeah, she kind of hopped right past everyone that was in melee and just rushed in and then went straight for the back line. But it doesn't matter what you do, even if you do a bunch of buffs and try and give yourself as much of a chance to hit. It's clear the fight is not really intended to be pursued in such a manner. It's just way too much fucking damage. Her attacks are capable of level drain. On top of, I mean, come on, to hit is 44. Your AC might as well be 0 for the sake of, you know, brevity here. And she'll do Finger of Death to insta-kill someone. The spell instantly delivers 10 points of damage per caster level. If the target 40 save throw succeeds, it takes 3d6. It's just very, well, stupid. Yeah, like all these things are insane. And I love how they felt the need to add those extra adds in the back. It kind of takes a round for you to deal with them. Like, this fight wasn't bad enough and heavily slanted in the boss's favour to begin with. I don't sometimes understand the logic of the development team in this game.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch cybermancy.
We fully
and
buffed.
many other clever words.
We got most of the stuff. I think all that's missing is the haste. Where is Steve?
Keep your wits about you.
So my to hit is a 30, and I'm sure like charge, rage, and all that adds a little bit extra. So these rolls were kind of on par with what happened in the original fight that I did. Pretty decent. I don't know if by a long shot, but pretty decent. God, I hate this interface and the latency of it.
I will resist!
Ooh, 95, not bad. Nah, Stampede's pointless, because it's based off combat maneuver check, right? This thing has, how much? Well, it uses reflex or the other ones here? Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, no matter which one I target, it'll...
They'll beg me to stop!
Alright, that leaves us with these chuckle fucks.
Prepare yourself!
Concealment.
I shall survive this ordeal.
That is insane. Hang on, so it can do Finger of Death, which should really be an action, and then it will proceed to do a charge attack and unleash a full barrage to your back line, which in this case would be Urushalay. That doesn't seem particularly balanced. It's already broken enough what it's doing. It's another showcase of needing something that targets touch. That's like most of the late game. And then, of course, the other problem is that even if you find a way to stall for time, she keeps healing a little bit every turn. Like, I get lucky if I manage to land a blow.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
No match for me.
So it's possible any of those concealment misses, Could have potentially been a nat 20, but because they felt the need to toss that in as well for good measure. You're not sure what your odds truly are. There's my mighty babao. A mammoth, a fat fuck. It's like blocking my way. I can't even see anything. Where is she? Oh, you're kind of boxed in there. I'll just hide it. The Delamere is going to go down there. Then come the Skelly Bros. Oh, the Mammoth managed to secure himself a hit.
So it comes to this!
I'll rip you apart!
There goes Staunton.
You've made your choice!
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, by this point you're kind of out of fuel now, and then she'll start systematically picking people off. Jesus. I didn't even give it a spell on hit.
No fear!
No match for me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
I think in previous runs, I forgot the name of the feat. You know, if you go to 0 hit points, you basically just survive for X number of time. So I was able to buy some rounds with that. We don't really have that at the moment. Yeah, last time, that's the one.
So it comes to this!
They'll beg me to stop.
It's like the maths is literally just against you.
You've made your choice!
I'll rip you apart.
This...
Yeah, a little too much. Our opponent has way too much in their favor. Yeah, last time it was rough, but we had I think 2 characters, each with last stand, and we'd kind of put them there, and then Ember just kept abusing the fact that she could bypass fire immunity, and because it was touch AC, she could actually do some damage. But this thing just has a very unnecessarily high AC, as well as a permanent source of very, very powerful buffs. Let's even factor in the goddamn mutagens it has and all the other feats and perks. Tends to make the enemy a bit of a cunt.
I'm up for an adventure.
Yeah, I have nothing in my repertoire. There's a few other things I could do that might buy time, which would be like Death Ward on my boy. But man, the damage that thing does, even if level drain wasn't a thing, it would be too much. And you've seen this thing's propensity to bypass the main party and just charge us. It would not be a comfortable existence. So you could grab one of them. We're assuming this thing decides to not change its focus, its ire, if you will. So yeah, that buys you a little bit of time. Let's make it where
crave your commands.
these guys instead move there, like basically out of line of sight. Hello, Yar. They really pulled out all the stuffs with these patch quests.
Does anyone require
For what exactly?
my counsel?
Please, allow me.
Level 14.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
They'll beg me to stop!
Kinda wish our Marilith was here to learn as a hand, man. Feels bad.
I will resist!
No match for me.
Okay. Fighting concealment. Well, he didn't go for the back line for once.
Prepare yourself!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I mean, know full well the enemy could just do the same trick it did before. Which is run right past us, which I half expect him to do. Lord knows they've got the capacity to do Jesus, he's still going.
Desna, guide my hand.
The best odds is probably to get the pet to bug here. Yeah, I mean the most damage I can do is when I charge my foot.
So it comes to this.
It is literally nat 20 or bust.
I'll rip you apart!
It's the concealment that's the dog shit part. Because like any one of those could be a 20, but then because of concealment kicking it, surprised me. Alright.
Make your peace.
Try and stall for time here for a little bit longer.
You made your choice.
No match for me.
Yeah, we're basically out of choice. Let's say if even one attack hits, it'll heal for like 10 and then it'll largely be back again. So the only thing I've going for me here is Death Void, but I think eventually he'll dispel even that.
I will resist.
And I can heal because of my own blade. But then again, so can our opponent. So I'll heal with this. So yeah, I mean, look at all that damage. Still going.
I shall survive this ordeal.
So I just lost Expeditious Retreat from
Prepare
that.
yourself.
So then comes... So the Mammoth's now gone.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And that wasn't full
They'll
health, so...
beg me to stop.
This is unexpected.
Desna, guide my hand.
So yes, I am quite unconscious here.
I'll rip you apart!
So I expect now for it to charge and go for blood. Or it could attack it. Always go for the finisher. It just curb stomped me. And it's basically healing like 10 hit points around, so it's just, yeah, it's too much. I really despise enemies like this where there isn't really much. There's not really strategy, it's just primarily focused on targeting its only weakness. But if you have a party composition that doesn't have that and you're already in here, well, your options are kind of limited. So you can keep rolling the dice until eventually you win, or at least land sufficient hits. It's just they haven't. I could make it where I've given myself the highest plus to hit as possible, but it still was not going to be enough. So we can probably get it down to maybe like 25% health, but by that point we're out of fuel. I figured I'd give it a shot, see how the party would fare. But yeah, without Ember and the option to use things like touch attacks.
Watch out for trouble.
Because yeah, if let's say we didn't have like Staunton, you've seen how much damage I can do. On a half decent roll, I can maybe do anywhere between 25% to maybe 40% health. And then I think my guy was able to stall for about 4 or 5 rounds. That's a good number of turns for Ember to just Hellfire Ray him to death. So yeah, you need the touch AC, otherwise it's just going to be way too much. We got this over here. I think I used a rope. But I figured I'd give it a couple of attempts. See just how realistic that fight was. It turns out not very realistic. The good news is though, I've already killed him twice before. It's just not the best with this existing setup.
There are many roads to success.
That's the succubus, who we're not bothering with either, because she is also completely deranged beyond all comprehension. And then this just dead ends here. That's kind of it. So yeah, the only thing we're skipping is Playful Darkness, and what was her name? Freaking Jizzface?
I will guide.
The succubus. We're going to disregard her. The other hilarious thing is we'll be able to grab some of this because we've detected the loot. So the only thing we wouldn't get is whatever experience or loot Playful Fuckface has. So we'll use that to go back. And then we can use the 2 keys that we just got. Oh, now you arrive, the useless cow. Why the fuck did it follow us before? I guess you can't warp through the portal. Can you join us?
Watch out for trouble.
Nah, she's stuck on the other side. Damn. Because in other areas, if you transition between areas, she has been able to follow. But I guess she can't in this one. Yeah, she's stuck. But now she will give chase. Damn. That's a shame. See, that would have been quite nice. With her true seeing and Lord knows how many melee swings, like 9 individual attacks. That's a lot of damage.
There are many roads to success.
Disguise key, Nocticulus. The key fits perfectly and starts to emit a disturbing glow. When the last key is inserted, you hear a rumble. The door in front of you opens. The way to the heart of the fane's clear. And I think the main boy is chilling in there. Well, the boy. Is the Baylor chilling in here? I think it's pretty much party time once you cross this threshold.
You call?
Where do you want me?
Wrong skill. I can't remember, are you forced into the abyss right away, or are you allowed to do things? I think at this point, like once the path is open, you might be able to do a quick switcheroo. We'll see. He's a bit busy. There he is. You're blinded by a sudden flash. It feels like giants are hammering on your temples and a monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound is reopened at the worst possible moment and is gushing blood. You sense the malevolent proximity of the abyss. You can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Slowly, almost reluctantly, the wound closes, but the pain and your heightened awareness remain. The hall bears the traces of the huge Baelor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally ground into a bloody mess, while the rest are cowering against the walls. Minago, shivering, covers the wound you dealt her with one hand, while trying with the other to wipe away the blood oozing from the symbol carved into her forehead.
Let me into the rift, Tarazand! We're all going to die here! Trying to fight back. It's madness!
Madness? This is Dresden! Or at least the balance of it.
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
Baelor unleashes a deafening roar, the eyes on his huge head filling with true madness. I won't let anyone flee. Let's battle, baby.
I told you, Tarazand. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dresden.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dresden. Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
Wah! Wah! Let's call the Wambulance. Oh, he's got his own Marilith. I got my own too. Alright, so let's see. Compared to that broken succubi in this, I mean, 48 is a bit more manageable. Granted, the whole touch AC thing is back yet again. Let's go for the Marilith.
I will resist!
Oh, there's mine. Hello! Oh, here comes that boy. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, she knocked him back on his ass as well. Rude. Oh yeah? I'll see you and raise you, bitch. Hold! What the fuck has hasted himself? I say again, rude.
They'll beg me to stop!
I am unable to charge.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Looks like we're fishing for more than 20s. Oh, are they joining? Bad damn time. You slacking pricks. I mean, he went for the Marilith. I'll take that.
So, it comes to this.
It's pretty much just fast forward. Yo, Galfred, you gonna fucking lend a hand, you useless cow? The fuck is that? It's like, arr! These guys are all gonna implode in a second. But we know the Marilith's about to go down. I know how you feel, Naruto. I know exactly how you feel. All whiffed. Also, Staunton, what's wrong with you, man? You're not getting up. Oh, he's unconscious? You got hit hard. Right, I think the Marilith is about to go down. At least they're going for the Davers. They're being good cannon fodder.
No.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got no choice but to fish for 20s. Or at least 19 for some of them.
You made your choice.
He's almost out of fuel. Yeah, he got hit right in the baby makers. Come on, Galfrey, be of use. Come on. Maybe the hand of the inheritors got this. Go on, lad. Go on, son. Or stunned and he's still down, man. Oh, nice! Actually healed themselves. Yeah. No dice, man. No dice. Trying. Oh, hang on. Those were all on me. Not enough. I can actually take your hits.
I'll rip you apart!
Come on. Oh, here we go. The last one got him. And I'll repair myself, even if I miss it. Okay, got him. Prick!
Rifts are usually chaotic and unstable. That's why I've been plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound?
Magic.
And as I stare into the flames of the rift itself, the answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
With nukes! I mean, hang on, that's the American solution. Puppies.
My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance.
Yeah, your idiocy.
It is here, on the threshold of the abyss, that I must announce an important decision before you all.
Yeah.
But first, we shall talk about you, Commander. About how well you have discharged the duties I entrusted to you.
Alright, here we go. Here's the part where most folks burst a vein and several blood vessels listening to this diatribe. Go on, assess me.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment?
I know.
The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow crusaders.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. That is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
Alright, you have my full attention.
Your forbearance is most appreciated.
How about I forbear my nuts to your face?
The first and most glaring issue I'd like to discuss is how you have used the divine gift that was bestowed upon you.
You mean by racking up victory after victory? Pushing the enemies almost to the cusp of the threshold fortress and just nothing but just pure W's in a matter of months, what you can achieve for a good century? You know, just pointing that out.
An aura of necromancy hangs over Dresden. My clerics and paladins tell me they have never seen anything like it, even in Geb, and its source is quite obvious. A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies, and I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well.
Good start. Wait, what is this? You successfully executed the role of military commander during the assault on Dresden and preserved the better part of your army. I think that's with the Vescavors, are we talking?
Among the decisions I find most questionable is your use of Vescavors in the battle for Dresden. A foolish, dangerous, and reprehensible idea, given that the soldiers who carried the bait for the swarm weren't warned about the nature of their mission and perished to a man.
Yeah, but I also re-rose them as undead, so they're fine. Besides, I made sure their loved ones were amply compensated for their noble sacrifice. And we happened to take Dresden back. You know, winning.
I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions. The good gods teach us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
Like sending Nora, your supposed trusted entourage, which not only almost got us killed in the freaking baby steps of our crusade.
With all due respect, my lady, Arushale has proven herself to be a faithful and reliable comrade.
What she said.
She has fought bravely for us, and we both want to see the demons defeated. Is there any reason to reproach the commander for accepting her into our party?
It's because I'm winning, you know, tends to kind of hit true.
You can find reasons aplenty in any Mendevian cemetery, Sealer. Each one is full of the graves of those who were deceived by demons.
The one person who should not be happy about your Lich powers. I know, given what I'm doing. I don't think I have the... Oh, I actually do, yeah. I was gonna say, so I trust Urushley completely. She's not only a loyal friend, but living proof that even demons can change. I'll go with that one, man. Let me remind you that you were the one who was. I just said that. Just said that. You assigned Nora Dendivar to my entourage, who turned out to be a Baphomet cultist. So which of us is incapable of choosing worthy companions?
A fair reproach. Let's hope Urushley will stand head and shoulders above Nora.
Well, I mean, not to, split hairs. Head and shoulders above. Nora's kind of small, so by default, I think she already does.
I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic, handed to you to defend the city against the demons, has become a reflection of you.
I know, thanks.
I do not know how you managed to distort its features, but I cannot overlook it. I only pray that Iomede will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic.
I mean, the fact that she felt inclined to send the Hand of the Inheritor, I like to say that she tacitly agrees with my choice. Stop being such a salty bitch because I keep winning. Alright, let's move this along.
That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize.
Continue.
You can think my assessment is empty fault-finding.
Yes, I do.
But I am responsible for the entire crusade, for Mendev, and for the future of those who have encountered or will encounter the evil of the World Wound. I do not have the luxury of making a single mistake.
Guys, single mistake. How long? What is this? The Fifth Crusade? Single mistake. Maybe several hundred. Sorry. No. Continue.
That is why I am forced to remove you from the command of the Fifth Crusade.
Okay. So this is how you thank me for everything I've done? Throughout the Queen's entire speech, Daeron is silent, but his silence is more expressive than an entire crowd yelling profanities. He just... Normally he's still with a sarky remark, and he's like, bitch, really? Now you do this? Now?
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
True.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the commander are guided by that desire.
And he's the lawful dude by the book.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one.
Exactly.
He is not just the Crusade commander. He is our hope. Our only hope.
Our only hope is he? I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade.
Sorry. I gotta play it. This is what's happening right now.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Fucking cow. Have you heard her?
But let me continue. Do not take your demotion as a punishment. I have in many respects been forced to take this step.
Oh, it must have been so hard for you.
No. The demons have created a new weapon, Nihindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source. Nihindrian crystals were brought here to Galarian through this rift. I shall do everything to ensure this route is blocked from now on.
You go to the Abyss then!
I shall destroy all the paths from the Midnight Fane to Dresden, blocking the passages with rocks if I have to, so that demons passing through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon the city. This is a forced measure. I am doing this for the safety of Dresden.
By all means, my queen. The path to the Midnight Fane is open. Might you visit Illusionera and close the rift between the Midnight Fane, make a noble sacrifice for the people of Mendev, etc., etc.
But this won't solve the problem. We should... No, we must track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the Abyss.
Doors open.
No one but you, with your unique power.
Oh, now it's me.
Task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
Hang on. Did you just say to the Inheritor, you know, that I'm not the only one, blah blah blah? And now she's like, only you can do this, mate. Why don't you go through the frickin' the abyssal blender? What next? Do I run my nuts through a cheese grater for you? What if I refuse to go to the abyss?
It will mean that one day the abyss will come for you. I might disagree with my righteous sister-in-arms at times, but there is one thing she is indisputably right about.
That she's a moron?
Evil must be killed at the root. The Nahindrian crystals are too great a threat, and we may never get another chance of reaching their source.
Correct. I imagine I'll be up to the task of leading the Crusaders. 100-odd years of experience must count for something, but your mission in the Abyss is critical.
Dude, the fact that I know I come back, she takes the frickin' Sword of Valor out of Dresden on some pointless assault and she gets all my units killed. Hearing her say that, it makes my fucking blood boil. If you destroy the Midnight Fane and its exit, how will I return to Golarion? That's the point, you don't.
Don't worry about that. I will go with you, and I know the secrets of traveling between planes. I have also been to the Abyss before, and I have fought the beasts that dwell there. My sword and my experience will help you on this mission.
I'm not mentioning the lexicon. To her. True, until the problem with the Nahindra Crystals is solved, we won't be able to win. I'm going to the Abyss. Yeah, I can rise above this.
We will go to the Abyss side by side, champion, and Dresden will greet us with jubilation on the day of our return.
Wish me luck as well. Until next we meet.
How about you step on a Nihindrian Lego? Freaking sow. Oh, poor Staunton. Dude, he got fucking railed.
Keep your wits about you.
So where's the thing? Oh, there it is. We them boys. I'll take all that, thanks. Alright. Just like a fucking look-see at this majestic butter knife. Oh. Ahem. Rupturing Storm. Scimitar. Enhancement 4. This +4 Scimitar deals an additional 3d6 fire damage. On a critical hit, it creates fire that sticks to allies' weapons, granting them flaming enchantment for 1d3 rounds, as well as granting the wielder and allies fire resistance 20 for the same duration. They gonna die. Oink. Yeah. Nice. At some point we're gonna have to ditch all this equipment. Well, there you go. There you gone. If there's an option to change the party, I might tomorrow do an about face and then use Ember to shred Playful Foxstick, and we'll deal with him later. But great! Progress made! I'll do a full save there. Alright, not too shabby, baby. So yeah, I'm going to probably wrap up here, but we'll be back same time tomorrow until we plow into Illusionera. That's going to be an exhausting experience, but well worth the effort. So for now, let's make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out. I'm going to throw you to... I've charged to Bantix. What's he doing anyways? Oh, he's playing some They Are Billions. Great! So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, here is a link to our Discord. Feel free to hop in anytime. Also want to give a quick thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Sage, thank you so much for gifting us up to Crit Error. Camcool for the biddies alongside Derek's. Darkness and Derek's, as well as Lawnmower Gods. That's 3 Lawnmower donors we had, so thank you. Flexible for the 25-month resub and the Prime. Dutchman for his biddies. And lastly, West Coast, who resubbed for 51 months. So thank you very much for the assist, guys. So I'll lead you over to Bantix TV, who is playing some They Are Billions. I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I'm going to slink off and get some rest, but we shall be back with more Wrath of the Righteous tomorrow. But until then, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy.